Alrighty, let's see how long it takes for people to show up. People to show up. Anyone? Evid, what's up? Let me get this right here. Oh, crap. There we go. How do you pin it to the top? There we go. Hey, Beat the Hook. Hi, Evid. If y'all want to come up on panel, you're welcome to come up. Let me, there we go. I got too many windows open. What the hell did I do? There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Grilling and chilling with Mojo. How you doing, sir? Evid. What's up?
Not much.
I was trying to figure out how to send a message to Wendy, but
I'll get her.
You're over.
I'll get her. I know where she's at.
I was like, I don't have her stuff. I got her page, but I got so many windows open. I got.
I'm back. Scroll back here. 51 also be Rico Debray. Hello, Rico. What's going on? Rico, I know, from local 336, but
Evan,
Rico,
what?
Ripping lips.
That one that just popped up there, under Backroads.
Hold on a minute. I'll be right in.
What do I want to remove it or
Give me a minute.
port it? Whoop. Somebody got it. Beat the Hook deleted it. Sweet.
Which one is it?
Bait the Hook just deleted it.
Don't delete it.
Tell us again what you're supposed to go to the channel, report it
again. Bait the Hook. Don't delete it. Never delete it.
Hi, Amanda.
Once you deleted it, I can't find it and show you how to deal with it.
Well, I still see it.
Do you see the 3 tabs next to the name?
Yep.
Click on it. It should take you to the channel.
Yep.
Once you get to the channel, right there in the upper right, I think there's 3 more tabs.
3 tabs.
You can report it and block it right there.
I'm on a laptop, though.
You should still be able to do it on a laptop.
I don't have 3 little tabs, though.
What do you have up in the... then go to the flag.
Go to the flag?
There should be a report flag there somewhere. Around the screen.
On my channel, or on the chat, I see where I can...
On the channel that you're on their channel, there should be a flag there.
Okay. I don't see it. Maybe if I go on the cell phone and try it from there.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot easier to do it.
Yeah. Hey, Matt or Matthew. Who else did I miss? Cuppy, how you doing?
Hey, Cuppy. Cuppy says you can do it. He did. But
From
see,
a lap?
if it's on their channel on the laptop, you go to the flag and you report them. You click on the flag.
It doesn't show me a flag on their channel though.
No, you go up top where it says home video and all that stuff up there and about me. The flag should be right up around in there.
I see home video playlist channel about and search.
Help. There's no help there?
No. Oh, I see a flag right there though. Okay.
Yeah, that's what you want to hit.
You have to click on about and then the flag is
right.
Okay. Report user. That. Okay. We got her going on now. Excellent.
That's how you do that.
Excellent. And
that's how you do that from the laptop.
And then block
right
at that time. And then they won't be back.
Right. They won't be back to your channel.
Bye-bye, dummy. Thank you very much, David. Oh, wait a minute. I'm over on the other thing and I missed Cuppy. There you go. I got you. All right.
Hey, that's all I was trying to say. I was like, if you see me, I'm not trying to come on panel the way I look right now. That's all I was
Sorry, Cuppy. I was trying to get him dealt with a situation.
That to show you, I'm not clicking on anybody, so y'all don't get mad at me.
Yeah.
I was just showing the 3. And I kept doing it over and over, thinking you might see me, but anyhow.
No.
Well, see, I was going to their channel. You go to the channel. You go to the channel and then you report it from their channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, you report it from their channel, then you block it to where they can't come back to the channel that they were stalking you on.
Got it. Hey, Backwoods, how you doing, sir?
I'm gonna figure this out while I'm on here if I can. Ha ha ha.
You'll get it. Are you on your phone or are you on your tablet?
Figured it out.
You sound like my great niece.
Well, she's a great one.
I love when I figured it out and it's like, oh, it worked. Yes.
I didn't know what the thing did, and I was like, well, I'm going to try it and see if it works. Oh, that's cool. Because I look crap.
Now, my other question, Avid, is you know how Backwoods had the link pinned up there?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
All right. When you post that link, you go over to the three dots next to it, and the top one will say pin to the top.
On which screen? From StreamYard?
No, in YouTube.
In YouTube. Okay.
You have to have a second device to go into YouTube in the chat.
Uh-huh.
So when you post that link up, you can pin it to the top of chat.
Okay, so I'm confused. Nicholas Green, how are you doing? So highlight it on StreamYard. Copy it.
You copy it, you put it in StreamYard, open up a second tab, go into YouTube, and that link you pin, you posted in chat through StreamYard, you take that pin right to the 3 dots next to it, and hit the top one that says pin to the top.
Okay.
You're listening to a police radio.
Somebody is. Wasn't me.
Oh crap! I forgot it's me.
Well, that's fine. I love
I didn't say who it was. Those are because you're listening to a police radio.
Yeah.
Did I miss some? Oh, Fossil Creek. How you doing, Fossil Creek?
Hey, Fossil Creek. Hey, A and B.
It's not working. I can post. See, I can post it there, but I
Yeah.
can't. Oh wait, pin message.
Pin message. There. You just did it.
Oh, we're learning shit tonight. Hell yeah.
Copy him. Did I become a teacher or what?
Yes. Now, don't ask me to ever do it because I'll be like, hang on. I know what happened the last time. Last time I was trying to learn this stuff. I was trying to
What
figure
happened?
it out, and I went completely poof, and I couldn't figure it out. I said, well, here we go with another live. Y'all meet me over there. I know you can hear me. And what I got so confused, and I said, oh, well, I'll figure it out eventually.
The other day I started a live and I'm like, it's going. It says I'm live, but I'm not on the screen. And I'm looking on the tablet and I'm not on screen. And I'm like, what the hell? So I started a new live and then I realized that I didn't hit add to live.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah, right.
And I was like,
Right. Tapping.
maybe I should add myself to the live.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Go down to the screen below, underneath your main screen. You'll see some boxes underneath there. Click on the two boxes at a rectangle like this.
On StreamYard?
Yeah, on StreamYard. There you go.
Oh, sweet. Cool.
This way it don't feel like everybody's sandwiched in together.
You can't ever see the full screen when you're done up like that.
No, that's why I like doing it that way, because you can see everything.
Ooh, Fossil Creek. We are definitely going to be talking soon. Him and I were talking last night until my internet just went out and ended up having to go to bed because I had no TV, no nothing. But
Fossil Creek, what model? What make and model is that rifle?
I hope it is as short as this one.
No, you don't want them short. Not in the 300, you don't.
Oh, the 300. I'd like not. I don't want a long barrel. I want the AR pistol compatible.
Well, 300 is not AR pistol compatible.
Oh,
Too much force coming out of that barrel.
when I'm hunting this side of the mountains, the 300 blackout with a shorter barrel would be great for me. When I'm over on the other side, I grab the 6.5 Creedmoor here, and it'll take care of everything.
I just carry my 308 sniper rifle.
308's got just too much kick for my shoulder. I've got severe nerve damage in my shoulders, and even my 30-06, 150 grain or better, man, I'm on the ground after about 2 shots going, oh, okay, that hurt.
I mean, you won't like my 308 then.
But this 6.5 Creedmoor, I shot a whole 31 round mag, and I was like, okay, let's go.
I got a 308 Enfield sniper rifle from World War II that still shoots.
Hey, Fossil Creek,
Ammo and
see that
everything.
Fossil Creek, you see the outdoor, or everybody see the outdoors with Wolf? He is a friend of mine that does the Kydex holsters and sheaths for knives and stuff. If anybody's interested in any of that type of stuff, uh, go grab him and know him.
Matthew Guess, is that the Enfield muzzle loader or is that the Plains rifle muzzle loader?
I want a muzzle loader, but I want a crossbow before I get a muzzle loader. I
Oh,
have the
look.
permit for a crossbow because of my disabilities. I can't shoot a bow anymore, and I want a crossbow.
I'm waiting to find out if the muzzle loader is inline or
Inline made by tradition.
no, thank you. I got the original flintlock cap and ball muzzle loader, and that boy, the barrel on that thing from the ground, from the butt to the top of that barrel, with it on the ground, is almost 6.5, 7 foot long. That's how tall that rifle is. I think you got a good deal on the free inline. And muzzle loader I have has the octagon barrel.
Northwood, how you doing, sir?
Yeah,
Hey, Northwood Peachtree.
I'm gonna get up off of this thing because I'm still gonna be on here, but I'm gonna get up off of here so I can go get ready for bed. It's way past my bedtime.
Okay.
I'm up late, so hopefully the next, because you know it's coming. Hopefully the next earthquake we have, I want to sleep through it like all of the rest of the people that sleep through them. I want to be
Where
one
do
of
you
the
live? California?
no South Carolina.
When I was younger and I lived in California, I was in the shower one day and I had my head back and I was washing my hair. Earthquake hit, it threw me right out of the shower. It scared the bejeebies out of me.
Now we hadn't had them that strong yet, but you know, whenever you've had 10 earthquakes in 10 days, it's coming.
Something's coming.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The last earthquake that we had previous to all of this, it was before I had kids. My oldest is 23.
Hmm.
Yes, she's 23. I know good and well how old my kids are.
Don't ask me how old my
Um,
kids are. One is around 28 and one's around 25.
Yeah.
Something like that.
So,
That's
yeah, it's been a good 20, 24, 25 years since we've had one. And I slept through that one because, I mean, I was a kid then in the grand scheme of things. I woke up and thought my sister was playing a prank on me because I had spent the night at her house because she was the one with the kids. And I had no responsibilities anyhow. I spent the night at her house and she had her little bar area. You know how trailer, you got like the bar coming out that splits the living room and the kitchen.
Yeah.
She had all her little knickknacks and doodads and whatnot and whatever you want to call them. They were on that bar, nice and neat and prim and perfect, and woke up the next morning. I thought she played a prank on me.
Hmm.
Every single one of them had moved. It was like 2 inches forward. And I thought she was playing a prank on me. So I got up and I was laughing about it, like, oh, ha, 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 yeah, you gonna tell me some stupid ghost story. The ghost did it. And then whenever she got up, she looks at me and gets mad. She about ready to fight. And I'm like, what in the world? She thought I'd done it trying to play a prank on her and got mad because she spent so much time getting everything perfect. And honey, please, I would not do something like that to you. I know how much time and energy you spend it. Well, then why did you do this? And me still being the kid at home, I was always, well, you better tell me the truth right now or I'm calling mama. I said, go ahead and call mama. I want to go home and get away from you being so ugly. I told you I didn't. She said, well, something happened. I said, yeah, it did. Whatever. Just call mama and tell her to come get me and take me home then. By the time my mama called, hey, y'all watching the news? Oh my goodness. My sister's only 20 something. You really think we're watching the news? We're still kids, even though she had them, we're still kids. No 20-year-old watches the news except for me whenever I got there. She's like, no, mama, what's going on? Turn on the news. At the time, we had an earthquake. Every one of us looked through it. Every one of us. My sister looked at me. She said, I could have lost you. I said, yeah, you about to lose me as soon as you tell mama to come get me after the way she caught me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I said, but you meant to call me a liar when you did. I want to go home. No, I don't want you to go home. We had, oh my goodness. She was crying at 20 something years, or me, not 20, but I was a teenager. I didn't have that motherly heart yet. I was just like, no, I just want to get away from you, you old mean heifer. But wow, she felt so bad, and I was laughing because of it. I ate it up. You treated me wrong. You need to apologize. She was crying. I feel bad for it now, but I didn't then.
And of course, I come up on panel and they quit.
Of course you did.
Huh?
Oh, I'm talking about I was just walked outside on the porch and all the dogs across the street were going nuts.
Uh-oh.
Hey, lunatic.
Hey, you know when they see a mountain walk out of a door?
I wasn't sure at first that was you. I was like, I'm going to take a chance here.
When they see a door walk out of a mountain, they know when to shut up.
My camera's not working again on my phone. I don't know why.
Oh, man.
Matt, I got to go, but before I do, I want to tell you an honest thank you. That ain't no joke. I thank you so much. Because, the other day I couldn't figure this thing out, and I didn't want to bug and ask. And I said, well, I don't remember, but I'm going to try. And I got a little circle thing to work. That's you.
Yes, Fossil Creek. It's pinned up there at the top of the chat.
Anytime you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Oh, well, you telling that one to the wrong one because I'll eventually ask, but it's going to be a whole lot of...
Well, you could ask me. You could ask Coyote. You can ask Avid. You may even be able to ask Misfit.
And if I don't know, I'll find somebody that knows.
Oh, no.
I said maybe even ask Misfit.
Last time I seen someone ask Misfit about something technical, he ran down the wrong hole with that one. He took that one down the wrong rabbit hole.
And by the way,
That woman,
that did.
that person,
I shared you out on my community tab.
So yeah,
that person came back more confused than what he started up with.
Matthew just asked, okay, where do babies come from? A stork?
Duh.
Matthew, if you have to ask that question, then you didn't learn about the birds and the bees.
I thought Matthew was.
They come from the sky.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut because you're taking me too far back, and I'm going.
There's
want to be a
the
stork
I want.
twice. I don't want to be a stork again. I'm too old for that. Oof.
Took
Y'all
the
gotta
bullet
hang on
out
a
of my
minute.
gun. I can shoot anybody. It doesn't hurt nobody.
Yeah, but I want that green one.
What green one?
His green one.
This one?
I don't have a green
No,
one.
the one behind him. The one to his right. No, one to your right. The other one
No,
by your shoulder.
I want that one that he's got in his hands.
Oh yeah.
This is my 300 blackout.
Well, Matthew, I've been the stork. That was the one to mate with the bird and the bee.
Don't look behind me, man.
And
My
that
room's
was
still a
about as
mess.
all I got from it was a sting and a peck.
Hey, Fossil Creek, show that
And
one
9
again.
months later, woohoo.
Show it again, Fossil Creek. I like
Too short of a barrel for me.
I like the side charging hammer.
Yeah, but that short of a barrel makes it a hell of a bush gun.
Yeah. For
I
what I
never
got,
liked the 300 in the first gun, though.
for what I got out here, that would be really cool.
So, and Coyote, did you see the Misfit sneak in here?
I just saw that. Hi there, Miss.
I don't use.
And
I don't.
yes, I would be.
I don't put flash hiders on my guns. It makes the gun louder.
I don't use flash points on my gun.
Hey, I got a question for you two there. Hang on a minute. Let me redo that. This one right here, 6.5 Creemore. It's a Savage MSR 10, and this is why I don't like the back charging hammer. Is I can't hardly grab a hold of that thing. That
you
side
can't get
charging
it on
hammer
your,
would be awesome.
if you don't have a tall scope mount on your gun on the rear charging handle, you won't be able to get your fingers back there.
But see, I sit down low. I don't like coming up high.
Yeah.
I want to be down low. But I'm
Yeah,
usually
well,
in a sniper
scope mount.
position or something when I'm
yeah,
shooting.
but the scope mount's going to keep you from getting a hold of a charging hammer.
Hey, Rattle Trap Fishing, how you doing, sir?
What's going on,
Hey,
Curtis?
buddy, how you doing?
But my question, what can I do to this to make it lighter? It's
Good
too
or
heavy.
what?
It's too heavy to carry
Hey, make yourself.
hiking around the woods like I do. After 100 yards, I'm over there going, okay, I'm going to fall down right here and die. I'm
Hey,
hurt.
yo,
Get a polymer start.
make yourself bigger and let me see that gun again.
I'm still learning that. Give me a minute.
Because I always
There you go.
I did it. There we did it. Oh, gosh. Oh. I like
What size
the
barrel
longer.
is that?
I
20?
like the longer barrel because where I'm hunting, it's like this year I could have done an 824-yard shot on a deer and been done, but I wasn't ready for that long of a shot, so I didn't take it. But I just have an 8 herniated disc in my back and bad shoulders. After 100 yards, I'm like, okay, I'm done. We ain't going no further. And so
you definitely wouldn't want to carry this one around.
I like this one when I have to make long shots, but if I ain't got a long shot, then I'm happy with the 9mm. I would rather have a 40 cal AR pistol, but one in one hand, shit in the other, and see which gets
They
full.
ain't making them right now.
I know.
In the
Y'all
40.
always make me feel
I-
bad.
I
Yeah.
can't find a either the upper or the lower, I can't remember, in the 40. If I could have found the 40 for this, it wouldn't have been a 9mm. It would have been a 40 cal. But oh well.
Never measured this gun before.
Y'all always make
I
me.
got the 48 QP with the 10-inch barrel, semi-automatic.
He's back.
My
Y'all always have all the
my
pretty-
AR-15 is 43 inches long, nose to butt.
Yeah, I was trying to fix my camera. It didn't work.
Now see, I gotta grab my tape measure. Dang it.
Well, y'all don't laugh at me,
You
but
get the
I,
whole
'cause
daggone
I don't
thing in
want
the
to feel
camera.
left out. I got something.
18 and a half.
Can y'all hear me or am I muted?
18 and a half inch barrel.
Yeah, my 223 is a 24-inch bull barrel.
You're not muted.
I was wondering.
We just got carried away about talking with guns.
And y'all don't laugh at me, but I got my pew pew. Don't laugh at me because I'm going, I want those that would rip my shoulder off, even if it wouldn't. In my mind, it would. But I got my baby. Y'all don't laugh. Y'all don't laugh because it's itty
Oh,
bitty.
that's nice.
But
I like it.
my
It
baby.
gets the job done.
Yep.
I hope so.
If
Well,
it gets the job done, that's all that matters.
I
Hey,
got
as long as it does what it's supposed to do.
huh?
As long as it's supposed to do what it's supposed to do.
Well, I hope
Hey,
it will
it's,
eventually because I got to get new bullets.
Okay.
Because last time I went
Hey,
out,
Wendy, how are you doing, sweetheart?
it was just like duds.
I cannot pronounce this name correctly.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, Wendy.
Kalof and number one.
Kayla
I'm
fan
saying it
number
wrong.
one.
Yeah. Hi there.
Hey, Kathy, Avid. Hey, Matt.
I'm sorry I
Hi.
butcher names.
Here she is.
I'm sorry.
Hello.
I'm sorry that I butcher
Hey,
names,
what
but
happened? Hey, I was in Misfits live stream last night, and he deleted his channel. Did y'all hear about that?
we've been talking about it all night.
Oh, hey.
Hey,
Somebody keeps
but
putting me in timeout over there, too.
but it wasn't his fault, really.
He did Ubu.
YouTube told him to
He's a
put
boo-boo.
his email address in. When he did, it deleted his channel
Why?
Oh no.
because he was trying to delete a different channel.
Oh.
He was trying to delete one channel and deleted a different channel.
He was trying to delete the one that was people were causing problems with. Not his main account.
So he deleted the main account.
Right.
He
I
deleted
started
both
laughing,
accounts.
but it was funny as hell.
His main account and his other account was both deleted.
Hey, Coyote, I'm going to drop down and come right back because I'm spinning again.
You can't.
Whee!
I'm not
Whoa.
spinning. I'm fine.
I am. It's my internet. I'm having slow internet because I didn't pay my bill.
Well, that's a problem.
I got to pay it tonight. If I get off the computer long enough, then maybe I'll pay my bill. I'll be back in just a minute.
I got
Hey,
my
You know that ain't happening.
I got mine set on automatic pay. 1 minute I have money and the next minute I don't.
Uh-oh. Hit the wrong one.
That's the wrong button. It's been going
I had
cold.
StreamYard on auto pay, and StreamYard still keeps fucking up.
Hey, Rattletrap.
It's been cold as hell up here, Curtis. We don't get much snow, but we almost got a foot here, and my friend that's another 500 feet above me probably got a foot and a half of snow up there.
Where you at?
I'm in Washington State,
Oh.
and I'm in the lowlands.
I'm dumb. I hit the wrong damn button.
I knew that. We knew that when you went out.
Dude,
But
I'm looking at gun parts. I'm sorry.
oh, don't be sorry about that. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
I can get a 20-inch 6.5 Creedmoor upper for $289 out the door.
I can't believe this. There's snow all around me, but in the lowlands, it's all rain.
Yep, that rain will turn into ice later.
yep.
I
That
am
rain goes down the
Maple
too.
Valley.
When he's there, it will be ice.
Coyote, do you hear him?
What?
I hear him.
Now
I
they stop.
wish I was over there with the 17 17 Marlin. I'd be having a field day with him.
Yeah. If I didn't hurt so much, I'd be out there more. But
Man, these daggone fortunes and these fortune cookies are weird.
On the front porch with my shotgun.
and I don't know if Backroads heard me. I'm in Maple Valley, Washington,
I know where you're at.
and my friend Outdoor with Wolf is in Enumclaw, Washington.
I know where that's at too.
That's where I'm trying to trap some coyotes, a bobcat, and a spotted skunk.
Why do you want to spot the skunk?
Because it got on my
It's a
trail
skunk
camera.
that's been spotted.
It was on my trail camera. Now I want it.
You want it with a bullet in the head?
Well, I've never trapped a spotted skunk. And if there's a spotted skunk, nope, Wendy's not back yet. But see, Evan, I got a little fat spotted skunk over near where I'm trapping.
Hey,
She's
Dope,
gagging
can you
people
see
out.
that screen?
What?
Can you see my?
More or less.
I can barely hear the gun guy.
Let me make it bigger. Ooh. 6.5 Creedmoor upper. Or is that just a barrel?
No, that's the complete upper
Okay.
barrel bolt. I mean, it's complete for $289.
Huh.
Hey, Amanda.
The next gun I want to get is a 300 blackout.
Yeah, I'll show you this one.
All right, y'all behave. She's back.
Better be good.
If
I'm
you
not
don't
worried about her.
Hey, Wendy, can you type
Hey,
in the
what?
Can you type in the chat just a minute?
Yeah, sure. What you need?
I want to make sure you're a Smurfette.
He wants to give you a blue dress.
I
You
am.
want, no comment. I'm going to be nice on that one.
I thought you were a Smurf, but I wanted to make sure.
Smurfette.
Yep, you're a Smurfette.
Smurfette. Need to
I'm
change
not
my
a
name.
Smurf.
Everybody, all the mods in my channel are Smurfs. I'm old
Well,
school.
hey, I'm no Smurf. I'm a ghost.
I'm too big to be a Smurf.
Same here. I'm
Can
Bigfoot.
y'all hear me all right?
Not really.
You're a little soft, but I can kind of hear you.
Are you on a phone?
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
I have an announcement.
You're pregnant.
Uh-oh.
Oh, never mind.
No. I'm at 301.
Oh, sweet.
I know. So I need like 10 more for that to stick.
Well,
I finally did it after a week.
Will somebody drop her link, please?
I can drop it.
Well, go right ahead, ma'am.
I don't know who's. I don't know if I have everybody in here or not. But yeah.
No, I was going to tell you, there's a little gear right there at the bottom of the screen on your phone. If you click on it, there's a way you can turn your mic up.
Oh yeah, I've already done that. That's all the way up.
Oh.
How did you turn up the mic on yours? Oh, wait. Nope, it's not working.
Okay, Misfit, just make sure you're lurking.
Oh, no dropping hammers or killing bombers.
Hello to everybody in the chat. Backroad Hillbillies. That sounds like my kind of channel right there. Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm fixing to do it again. I'm gonna show you something.
Okay. Let me, I'm learning this. Well, that's an upper.
A and B Outback Adventures. True. Why? No, not pregnant.
Can you make it out?
I see that it's an upper. I just can't see what snake it is.
Hang on, man. Let me move my phone.
Jess, are you serious? Oh my gosh. Pat a pregnant lady's stomach and says, congrats, but no ever pat.
Yeah, that's the one you were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Well, congratulations, Matthew Jess.
That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Only him.
Why do people always want to pet the belly of a pregnant woman?
I don't. Just saying.
It's
I'm
like
just
a freaking magnet to people.
It's weird. It's very weird. I'm just like, congratulations, but I mean, I'm not gonna rub another woman's stomach. Like, no, I'm good. I don't know.
My wife
It's
hated
weird.
that, and people
weird.
constantly come up to her,
It's
and I'd just
awkward.
stand in front of her and be like, "Y'all get back."
Yeah. Like, yeah, exactly. What about petting my beer belly? I'll just be like, I drank a 12-pack. Check it out. Be petting my 12-pack belly. I mean,
If you want to pet
Yours
anything,
is a 12-pack.
I got a
Mine must
snake
be like
you could
3
pet.
days.
you're a keg. Listen, I think that's weird, though. Isn't that like sexual harassment if you start rubbing on someone's stomach? Just, hey, you random stranger, I'm going to touch your body. I mean, it's just weird.
I don't have a
No.
6-pack, but I have a snake somebody could pet.
No, let's not pet snakes neither. Ew, no. We're good.
I used to have a 14-foot Burmese python. And I used to take it down to the park and let it crawl around. And every time somebody would call the cops, and they would always escort me back home with it because they just did not like having that snake crawling around the park.
Oh, wow.
I feed it before I bring it down here. You ain't got to worry about nothing.
Yeah, last time I took a snake like that to the park, I had to feed it a dog or a deer before I took it to the park.
No one will ever touch my belly. I'll fly kick them. Yeah, for real. Like, I mean, I've never been pregnant, so I don't know how that feels as a mother to be, but I feel awkward. Like, can I touch your stomach? No, I'm not doing that. That's
I ain't
just
never
weird.
been pregnant either.
I know, but I'm not. No, that's just weird.
touch my belly, something might come out the backside.
Like even my sisters, when they were pregnant, I would just like 1 or 2 times maybe be like, okay, I can feel the baby kicking, but even that's weird to me.
What do you mean, Misfit? You can delete it once. You have it.
Go to private chat.
Did I miss something? Oh.
Somebody driving.
Somebody cruising.
Somebody's sitting near the road.
That's Avid.
No, it's me.
What road? I ain't sitting by no road.
Oh, never mind.
Hey,
That's Matt.
is your buddy still in the chat
I
room?
know hey, the nearest road from me is a mile and a half away.
Hey, Wolf, are you still in the chat?
I'm sitting out in the middle of an auto watching in the middle of a bunch of cars.
I'm
He
confused.
may or may not be Fossil Creek. He's got bad reception up there.
All right. I'm going to pop back down to the chat because I got to finish putting these bags in the car.
All right.
You're slacking.
I sent you a message said I'm live, and then you sent me a message back saying I'm live, and I'm like,
nobody sent me shit. Nobody told me anything either, and I was over in Mike's.
I did.
Hey, I'm trying to get a hold of you and Mike. You didn't answer me, Wendy.
What?
I messaged you and Mike, and you never answered.
Oh, my bad.
And I did
Amanda,
as soon as I put him on my
Amanda's
community tab.
Hello,
I
Amanda.
did Mike with her when I seen the right come on, and I messaged Wendy, and she just ignored me. I'm like, okay, I'll just go over there by myself.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry.
David was the first one in the room.
And then, I messaged David when you were over there in somebody else's live and was like, hey, can you pop into Mike's fishing home? Because they're like ignoring her again.
And I walked in and said hi to Wendy, and I tell you what, they all spoke up.
Yeah, I know. Like you made me popular there, Avid.
Well,
thank you for that.
Just make me popular.
But it's so crazy. I found out. Hey, catfishing with Cause, right?
Right.
Lives down the road from me.
Yo.
That helps you out.
I did not know that. That's pretty cool. See what I'm saying about community? All it takes is just getting to know people.
All right, y'all have fun. Bye.
See what?
But
it just takes one person to get them talking to you in chat, so you can get to know them.
Yeah, well, I already talked to Pontoon Jody a little bit, and she's in my area. But that catfishing with Cause, she's like, my name's Brenda, and I just live in downtown Knoxville. That's like 10 minutes from my house. So I'm like, that is awesome, because I want to learn fishing. I might be able to go out with these girls or gals, and they'll be able to, teach me stuff.
Those girls will take you and help you learn how to fish.
I'll teach you everything you need to know.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's awesome.
I might get to Tennessee
to get
about
to know
2 or 3 times a year.
Hey, Fossil Creek.
Well, if any of you guys come to if any of you guys ever come to Tennessee and like go to like Gatlinburg or Sevierville, like Pigeon Forge area or whatever, I'm literally less than 30 minutes from there, and I'll meet y'all and we'll just have a good old time. So
Message
yeah, I
me
know
on
Big Mac.
Facebook, Wendy,
I will.
because I'm only 6 hours from Tennessee.
Yeah,
Well,
we need to get together.
I'm about 6-7 hours from Tennessee.
Misfits was trying
Yeah,
to say something, everybody. Hang on a minute.
Oh,
What were you
I see
saying,
you pop up
Misfits?
now.
I sent
Hey,
my
Steve.
link to my new channel for Fossil Creek, is what I was saying. So he can delete that in one of his videos, though. I commented in one of his videos. I didn't watch any of his videos yet, but I'll get back to watch more. I'm downloading a video right now. But that's what that message was. I sent him a link so he can get back to my channel, and then he can always delete that. Or he can just pick in the comment, just hit my picture and then sub back to me.
Okay.
Wendy,
Hey, let me get out of here and come back in. My microphone or something's
Yeah.
wrong.
It's hard
Okay.
to hear you.
Wendy,
Yes.
Sunday night I'm having an open mic for lady anglers on my channel.
Uh-huh.
Come on up and I'll introduce you to some lady anglers in the catfishing community.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
And you'll be able to talk with them and message with them, and they'll help you out.
Okay. Awesome. Sounds good.
So
I wonder why it says top chat 2. There's more than that on panel. What?
It says top chat 10 on my phone. And I'll be 2 of those because I'm on panel on my laptop and I'm also in chat on my phone. So I'll consider 2 of those.
Oh,
I consider it too because I'm on StreamYard on my tablet and in chat on my phone.
I'm in StreamYard on my tablet and chat on my phone. Yes, that's what I meant to say too.
That's what I'm doing too.
So now it just dropped to 7. If you hit live chat, it's at 7.
And
We
what
lost
happened
3.
what happened to my channel was I was going to delete the rubber monkey.
And he had a boo boo.
And no, YouTube did it.
Yeah, YouTube had a boo boo. That's
They
not cool.
they
No, YouTube did that
when I tried
deliberately.
to delete the channel, they gave me my email for the Backwoods Misfit, and they said you have to paste this in there in order to get rid of it. I pasted or I put it in there, and it wasn't the email for the rubber monkey. It was the one for the other one, and it deleted the Backwoods Misfit channel. And I'm not gonna and not only that, I don't really care that it's gone because I wanted a new one anyways because I've been having trouble with certain people, and I wanted a whole new email, and I want to start from fresh, and
Right.
and so I can block certain people.
Is there any way that you can get that channel back if you wanted? Like, can you contact YouTube?
I
Okay.
don't want it back.
I mean, but can you could you contact YouTube and say there was a mishap and I want my subscribers back?
They don't
Could you
have
do
a
that?
number.
frustrations.
Email them.
Oh,
And I'm not
okay.
gonna go. I don't care. I'm not gonna go through the work.
Right. Well, you know what, Steve? Everybody that's loyal to you is going to come back to your new channel. Everybody knows I'm pushing it. Cody's pushing it. Big Matt's pushing it. Avid's pushing it. So everybody's going to come back to you if they're loyal to you.
Coyote, you
And
will be a
then,
mod in my channel when
yeah,
it starts up again.
yeah,
Cool.
we need him as a mod. He's a good mod.
Every time I come in there, and I came in there twice when you was live, Steve. Every time
Yeah.
I came in there, somebody timed me out.
That's why I'm getting that. That's why I'm deleting the whole thing because
It was
I
kind of
don't
crazy.
know what's in there, who's in there, and I want to start from scratch and make sure that I'm only going to have about 5 mods. That's it.
And hey, fishing frustrations. If
Then
you
you
want to
can
come
be
up
one
on the
Fossil Creek.
panel, the link is pinned to the top of the chat there.
It'll be Big Matt.
What's going on, Curtis?
Hello,
and
John.
Francis?
How
It'll
are
be
you,
Big
John?
Matt, Coyote, Southern. I'll make you a mod, Fossil Creek.
Avid.
Zombie prepper. Well, I'm only gonna. Evan don't really come in too much,
Yeah,
Well, I
just
go in there. You just don't see me.
so
I lurk in your chat.
yeah, I have
yeah.
to. I want to make sure when I'm
The man from the other side of the
when I'm
pond.
going
Um,
live,
what
I have people that I know are doing that will be there that will do it. That's why.
You see, I'm always
you
in there.
want
I'm
mods
watching
that are
the
going to
box.
do the
I don't
job.
talk much.
Yeah, Steve. You definitely.
Hey, I'm
When I
gonna
go
go off
into
the
someone's
panel. My
live and I'm a
phone
mod,
messing up.
I hang back and I watch chat so I can
Somebody
take care
sounds
of
like
the
a
box.
robot. Something's going on here. Is it my internet again, or
Not you, Wendy.
Oh, someone vanished.
I think it was the
Hey,
gunman.
Blue Eyes,
Muscle Creek.
what's wrong with your
Steve
phone?
Brooke,
I'm gonna drop
Wendy
my
Pitt.
link. I'm gonna drop my link in here. Pick that one up because it's a new channel. It's
Did
still
you
Okay.
see
the
what
backwoods,
Amanda
it's
said?
still the backwoods misfit. It's just a different channel.
Yeah. Avid Brooke.
Who's
Did you?
trying
I'll
to
be
come
right
up on
back.
panel right now? Is somebody trying to come up?
Nope. Somebody just left. Oh, Evan. Evan disappeared.
Mod off me. Yeah. I think he was just trying to. Yeah, what's going on?
Thank you for coming up, Avid. I don't know why you left, but and
Okay, so
Miss
John's trying
Miss
to come
Pitt,
up.
Yeah.
did you see what Amanda said? I don't
No.
see anybody trying to come up.
Yeah, John from Fishing Frustrations. There he is. It was, I think, when somebody tries to come up on the panel, it kind of freezes everything up, unless that's just my end. I'm not sure, but it's clear now.
Never normally
Yeah,
have a
there it
problem.
is. Matt just dropped it. Blue Eyes,
Got you 2 seconds.
and I also dropped it.
Yeah, got it. 2 seconds, guys and girls.
Put that cigarette down, John.
Hey, Misfits.
It's
Amanda
only
was
my second
saying
one.
you
not
kept
awake yet.
taking her mod off of her.
I got to go to the potty, the little girl's room. I'll be right back.
Got you, Steve.
So how are you doing over there, sir?
Not long awake, mate. Not long
All
awake.
right. Here's the thing. When I first started my channel, I had everybody as a mod.
Yeah.
And I've been told YouTube does not take it seriously. So I cut back on my mods. And I apologize, Amanda. And I can only have a few mods. And I'll be having a few like that I can know that'll be on during the day with me, and some that'll be on at night. Now, if we have any problems, we will take care of the problem and try to figure out who's either timing people out or trying to do things.
Yeah.
So,
I don't
So,
do
yeah,
anything unless I'm asked to.
okay.
I've got a lot on my channel that will actually
Well,
ask
this
people.
is what I'm
Post
gonna
links.
have. I'm gonna have Big Matt and Wendy. They take care of the trolls, and
I'm good at dropping links.
yes, you can drop links, Coyote, and Big Matt and Wendy, and
And see, I don't drop any links. Usually, it's like tonight on Big Mad. I kept asking, "Can I drop that link? Can I drop this link?"
yeah,
And he's like, "Dude, just drop it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Do it." And I'm like, I always ask before I do it because I don't want to piss the person off. I mean that.
And the only thing I ask is if you drop someone's link in my channel, make sure they're cool like us.
Yeah.
So if they come to my channel, that they won't be a problem, I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I understand.
I didn't know
Don't-
you missed
don't-
it. So
Don't promote assholes.
Yeah, don't bring people over that are not gonna like my channel.
Right.
Mhm.
Thank you, Amanda.
And I
But
don't
if
ever.
you're in with me, Amanda, let's say we're on at night or something, and you're the only one in there, I will add you as a mod because I know you are very good, and
Yeah,
then I
Amanda's
might have
brilliant.
to take it away just for a little bit. Well, I don't want to do that. I may add you, Amanda, as a mod, just you. If
You
nobody,
were trying.
because I know you are a very good mod too. But please if Big Matt and Wendy are in the house, let them take care of the bots.
Yeah.
That's all I
I
ask.
I have trouble taking care of bots. I don't like taking care of bots. I can do channel
Hey,
drop.
Guppy.
Fossil Creep, I hope you were calling me a mod, not a mock.
But if you're like I said, if you're the only one in the room with me, AMD, and you are a mod, then you can take care of trolls. Okay, girl.
Yeah, I have problems with them trolls because I go to click them, somebody
Yeah.
else has always clicked them, and then I ended up blocking somebody a couple of times. So
So
I don't do the
I'm
trolls.
glad I read that whole comment. All I saw is I'm throwing you some balls.
this new YouTube thing, I'm gonna take it easy for a while too, for at least 3 months because I don't know what the rules are on this. And another
Yeah.
thing, Coyote, I don't want to tell you about your channel. I just was told now from Barbecue and Guns, I think his channel, because I
Uh-huh.
asked him if he ever was flagged for showing guns. So I just want to let you guys know that we are allowed, according to him, we are allowed to show them, but we're really not allowed to touch them.
Yeah,
Mm.
I think I know that too. And I was going to say something earlier. I think that
Well,
when you start
You're,
grabbing them and
So
showing them
I'm
and
just giving you a
flicking them,
heads up.
you're,
I won't be showing mine on unless it's on the ground from now on
th-
too.
I
this is
think,
a hunting, fishing, survival,
yes, but that's not the
trapping,
way. It
and
it is what it
Well,
is.
I'm just telling you,
YouTube.
I'm just giving you a heads up. I'm not telling you what not to
Yeah,
do or what to
but
do. I'm just
there's
letting you
so
know
many
what I've
channels
heard.
that there's channels out there. They all they talk about is guns, and they're constant on
yep.
taking guns apart, showing the
Yeah,
guns.
I know.
It
I
is
know.
not that is not against YouTube regulation. What
Okay.
is against regulations is showing modifications
Okay.
oh,
of a
okay.
gun. If
Okay.
I put a handle on here or
Yeah.
I put a scope on there, I can't show you how to do that. I
Okay.
can show you the scope, I can show you the gun.
Oh.
Close the video, put it together, and then show it to you.
Okay.
Can
But
I?
I can reach up here and I can show you the gun. I can't
Yeah, I was
take
gonna
it
say.
apart. I
Oh
I
can't
yeah.
take
think
it apart.
I think that YouTube
Yeah,
actually. I
Duffy.
think what
Thank
they
you
do is
for making me a mod that one day. And you don't need to make me a mod if you don't need to, Guppy.
I think YouTube just goes into their little like different people kind of moderate for YouTube, and I think that they just make their own judgment even against their own rules. Is what I think, because I
Yeah.
see, like you said, some channels can show their guns, other channels will get removed. Some channels can play music that's not that's copyright. You know what I mean? Copyright music, and then some channels can't even do karaoke. So
I've
I don't get it.
I've noticed that if that's your norm, then they don't bitch about it. But if it's not your normal
Right. So
situation,
if it's like
if,
me
if,
and I just
if
pop up
I
with a
didn't,
gun.
if I had never showed guns and then all of a sudden I pulled out, hey, look at what I got.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're making their own judgment on what's
But
going on because of the crazy people that just decide. Like here, I'm doing gardening, and then I pop out of my pepper plants with a gun. They're probably
yeah,
gonna be like, "What the hell is this crazy girl doing?" You
right.
know.
And
Um,
I'm an outdoor hunting, fishing, trapping, survival.
and it says that.
But I'm my main thing is I'm a disabled veteran, and I want to show other disabled people you can still get out there and do stuff. You
Yeah.
might have to do it a different way. It's like I want to go
Okay.
bow
Cool.
hunting,
Fossil
but I
Creek.
can't shoot a bow anymore. So I have to use a crossbow.
Right.
I had to go and do a physical at the hospital. My doctor had to write a permit or write a request to game warden. I got a permit, and now I can hunt with a crossbow.
And I don't see,
but
yeah, and I don't see no difference in me showing how to plant a seed and grow a plant, like you are showing how you do your things with guns. I mean, it's an informational channel, regardless, and they know that.
Everything that I show, I try to show safety wise. It's like when I pull my weapon up, if you notice, my index finger is always straight on my weapon.
Yeah.
Anytime I pick up my weapon, my finger's always like this. I always index my weapon. You never drop that finger down on the trigger unless you're ready to go boom. Otherwise, you index. You nothing. Index.
Well, I know for a while, about 2 years ago, I won't say the guy's name, but he was doing reloading videos, and they dropped all his videos, even just for reloading.
Well, and it might have been because there was a lot of stuff.
Situation.
Yeah, there was probably a lot of stuff going on in the world when that happened, with all the craziness and the, riots and shootings and all that stuff. And then when you start getting on there and showing people how to do those things while that's going on.
That's also considered a modification.
Yeah, it is.
You're taking a shell, a projectile, and gunpowder, and you're putting them in the way that they're supposed to, then that's a modification, and that's against YouTube rules.
So how many of you guys actually have looked at the YouTube rules and researched them? Because I have not, and I'm a mod in some big channels. So I need to do that. I'm going to print it off.
My feeling is I'm going to do what I do, and if they don't like it, they'll let me know. And
we'll do it. And you know what? 90% of the people that I know are feeling the same way. The only reason why I want to do it is because the channels that I mod for, I need to protect. And if I do not mod correctly, I can ruin them just as well as somebody coming in and doing something. You see what I'm saying? If you're a mod, you're put on the spot. A lot of these people, and I'm not talking about anybody that's in here right now, but a lot of these people that was in Steve's channel, and he had made everybody mods, and even Big Matt, making everybody a mod so they can drop their links. When you have a wrench, you are responsible for that person's channel. You are the boss of the channel. So if you go and you do something, that can, if you do not block a certain person for saying certain things, you're responsible for that. You are literally hurting the channel. You're not helping them. So you can't give everybody a wrench. You have to be able to trust people that know what in the hell they're doing, because you can really get yourself in trouble. And Steve, honestly, I don't know exactly what happened with whoever did whatever to you. I have my thoughts on that, but letting people control your channel, you don't know who did what. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You don't know who you gave a wrench to that totally screwed you over. You've got to be able to actually know the person and trust the person. I don't want somebody to give me a wrench in a channel that I've never been on. I will not go in there and say, hey, I'm going to mod for you today, because I'm responsible for that person's channel. And if somebody actually came in a channel the other day and threatened to murder another person, and the mods did not catch it.
I want to do like Big Matt has, where you can type in drop and it puts your channel.
Download Nightbot.
Yes, that's way better. Yes.
I got to figure out how to do that stuff yet. I haven't.
I'm going to drop down because I'm downloading another video. So I'll see you guys later.
All righty. Thanks for coming in.
On the phone, but.
Thanks for coming
later, Steve.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
All right, Steve. Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Yes, Avid, you're a Smurf too.
You just really have to be careful because you're giving them the power over your channel. Yeah. A lot of times it's not a big deal, but then even what John was saying a minute ago, if you have so many mods that are trying to protect you from the bots, and like say for instance, all I do is sit and watch the chat. I can be on panel and I'm watching the chat right now. and I have my phone, and I can get that bot immediately. But then somebody can go behind and unblock them, and
Yeah.
you don't know what's going on because you're not paying attention to the chat, and that bot's back, and they're hacking your channel. You know.
You've
I've done
never
that
heard
before.
of the Smurfs, Matthew? Man, it's a cartoon. It was the Smurfs, Papa Smurf.
He's a Smurf. He should know what a Smurf is. He's a Smurf.
People, the moderators in my channel, I call them Smurfs.
And he's a Smurf.
Yep, you're a Smurf, Matthew.
Matthew, how old are you?
12.
I'm Papa Smurf.
Well, you've got the beard for it.
Matthew's 12. He said he knows it's a cartoon.
It's a cartoon, but it's also a movie.
Just don't ask me how much further.
And the movie, yep. Can you name the Smurfs? Who can name all the Smurfs? Not me. Hey, I just know Smurfette because she is the coolest.
I know Papa Smurf and Smurfette.
Yeah, Smurfette was Daisy.
Yep.
Other than that, they were Smurfs.
Exactly. They were the littles. Just all the littles. All the children.
The only short people I know that were named were the dwarfs, the sleepy, grumpy,
Happy, dark.
Yeah, all that.
Dopey the Smurf. Is that?
Yep. Yeah,
I don't remember. I don't remember the names. Oh my gosh, I loved the Smurfs when I was little, but I cannot remember. Like I remember the Seven Dwarfs.
Wendy,
Dopey, sleepy, lazy.
did you see what Cuppy just said?
Oh, I'm Smurfette. Yeah, I kind of act like Smurfette sometimes, and I am short as hell. So.
Hey, Amanda says.
Yeah, Amanda's in Australia. And
I love Australia. Oh my gosh, I love Australia.
I've been to Australia twice. I went to Perth when I was
wish I could go to Australia.
When I was on the USS Kurtz, we went to Perth.
I have a lot of Aussie friends on here.
That's right, Brainy. I remember
Brainy. I do remember Brainy. And see, and I even have, the little figurines, the little rubber figurines. I even have a bunch of them.
Apart from Papa Smurf, Brainy was the only other Smurf that wore glasses.
Brainy was the glasses one, yeah.
Yep. And Handy Smurf always had the hammer with him.
Do you remember the California raisins? I have all of them in a collection. I even have a poster. I have all the little figurines. The California raisins. They were awesome.
I heard that song the other day, and all I could see were the raisins dancing. I was just like, "Oh my god!"
That was back in the days.
They said something to somebody, and they just looked at me like, "What?" I'm like, "Oh, wait a minute. How old are you?" And they told me, I'm like, "You don't know nothing about what I'm talking about."
Wow. I'm not coming on camera tonight. I'm not in my best. No, I've not been feeling good, and I'm in my jammies and just hanging out. So sorry. I'm a mess. You don't want to put this face to a voice tonight. This face is a mess.
No, I think he was called Handyman Smurf.
Handyman Smurf? We need gardening Smurf.
Yeah, there was one.
There was one, a gardening Smurf? Smurfette like
gardening Smurf, but one was always gardening.
I don't know.
Was gardening too.
I can't remember. Gosh, I was so young.
She had little flowers all the time, though.
Smurfette did, didn't she?
Yeah.
In her hand? Yeah, she always had little daisies, didn't she?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I was not planning on doing a live tonight, but Wendy was like, "Go, go, go," and then and I'm like, "Honey, I wasn't going to do a live, but everybody kind of wanted me to do a live," and she goes, "Not a long one. You got to go to bed early tonight."
Aw.
Yes, ma'am. Well, I've
What
been.
you got about
I have
1
a hard
a.m. over
time
there?
sleeping, and I've been up till like 4:30 for the last month.
Me too. I'll be up because I slept a lot today. I was supposed to be on panel earlier, for a big live, and it was just like, nope, I don't feel like it. So I'll be up late.
Climb out of the gutter? Never.
Let me climb out of the gutter. Climb on up, Jess. Let's go. Get your butt up here.
Get back
That's
in the.
my other brother from another mother. Get up here. We gotta talk about this.
You
You're
can
right
come
there,
up on
Foster.
cattle.
We got stuff to talk about. Get on up. Well, yeah, Smurf.
You know, I thought about that Fossil Creek. All them Smurfs and only one girl Smurf.
Well, that's the way you do it. Hell, that's all it crosses my mind is a girl Smurf. What are you talking about?
Was her name really Smurfette? Or Smurf?
Wow.
Or $5 Smurf?
That's awesome, Cuppy. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, the copyright stuff. You have to watch out.
Yeah, but I've got to read into the rules and see whether or not I can still sing karaoke or not.
Yeah. Hey, John, I would do that. I would probably go over and see because you sing a lot of karaoke and stuff, and I've noticed that there's been a lot of issues with the music stuff.
There were two female Smurfs? There weren't two female Smurfs.
I don't think there was.
There was only one female Smurf.
There was only one, Smurfette. She was boss.
That's what I thought.
Northwoods is thinking about that Gargamel when he made a female Smurf.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
That's
Gargamel.
Right. Gargamel.
I totally forgot about that.
He made a female Smurf to try and trap them all.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Now y'all make me want to go back and watch the damn Smurfs.
Yeah.
I am so totally looking up that shit when I get off here. I'm watching some Smurfs.
Cuppy's the gardener Smurf was Farmer Smurf. Thank you.
The baby one. Outdoors with Big Matt. He says there's two. So, yeah, you got to be talking about that one. But there was only one original female Smurf.
Big Matt says there's two also now.
There wasn't two all the time.
Not all the time. Gargamel made one, and then they rescued her.
Yeah.
Peachtree says I'm old.
But she wasn't a real Smurf. She was a
made-up Smurf. She was a troll.
She was a troll.
she was a troll Smurf. We smashed that troll.
I was going to say she was a clone Smurf, but I like the troll Smurf.
I like the troll better. Yeah. She need to quit trolling on my Smurfs. You mess with me if you troll on my Smurfs.
But if she became part of the group, was she still a troll?
Well, good question. I don't know.
She was a refurbished.
Yeah, refurbished Smurf. Kind of like this shitty laptop I have. My husband earlier said you had to buy a refurbished laptop. That thing's a piece of shit. I was like, yep. Now I can just be like, I'll be like the Smurfs. Refurbished. Big Mac said, I'm not a Smurf. Yeah, you are.
It was a blow up Smurf.
Smurf. It's not Smurf, it's Smurf. Smurf.
Oh,
Hey, Jess, where you at? You're supposed to get up here on the panel.
yeah. Come on, Jess.
We got stuff to talk about, Smurf Jess.
I'm waiting to click on your thing and add you up there.
Or you could just leave him back there like you do me, Cody. No, I'm just kidding.
So sorry about that.
I'm gonna mess with you on it now because
Yeah, you
I'm not even hating on it. You know I'm not mad, but I'm gonna mess with you on it now.
But
I'm gonna- mhm.
I just feel bad when I do crap like that. I just
I don't. I
I
don't
felt
feel bad.
we had some. Well, I just asked you to come up on panel, and then shit started happening. I got so carried away, and just as I saw you, and I was about to go over and click on you, you
I
went.
did. I was
Take-
there for 15 minutes. I was
Wendy,
like, I guess he's never gonna see me.
take care of it, Wendy.
Oh shit! I just now seen it. Who else is in the chat? No, I don't see it. Oh wait, there it is. How come your other? Whoa! No, I was reading. I was reading up here on the other chat. That's why I didn't see it. I got it.
No problem.
There's another. Is that another one? What the hell? Okay, that one's on StreamYard. I got it.
Okay.
Okay, I got both of them.
I just reported it.
Did you report it? Okay, I hit them. If you report them, what is going on? Okay, I'm lagging. That's what happened. I'm lagging. See, Avid just timed him out for 300 seconds.
I just reported it.
Don't time him out.
Yeah, he's already been hidden and reported by Cody. So just leave it alone.
I reported it, and
Matt's reported it too. So okay, everybody's on it.
I just blocked it. Okay, now I'm coming back. Oh.
I wish there was an option that you could hit that would do all three at one time.
Right.
Because when you go, like, you got people that are timing out, you got people that are hiding, you got people that are blocking, you got people that are reporting. It would be awesome if you could just hit the button and it does it all.
I wish they would make it easier for people that can't read.
You might just want to time somebody out. Give them a chance. Sometimes you might want to block them.
You do not ever want to just time somebody out that is the whatever dot whatever.
No. You're not getting as Wendy. Somebody comes into your channel, doesn't understand what your channel's about, doesn't understand that certain things you can't do. You have to give them a chance.
Yeah.
In my channel, don't time anybody out unless they insult somebody.
Yeah. No, that's what I mean.
Or there's any really racist stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Or if it's really bad, then I'm going to be like, no. And I'm going to give them a warning. Look, we don't go that far. We'll go, but because 8 years in the military, I don't give a damn.
Yeah.
Right.
But
see, somebody can get on there and they can say something.
There is a line. And if you go across the line.
So this is the way I see it. If they come on there and they're new to your channel and they get in here and they see your guns and then they start talking about guns or whatever, and it's something that we don't condone, like, the murder word or the kill word or something like that. Yeah. That's when you time them out. And then you say, hey, let's just not use that language. Yes, we can talk about guns in a certain manner, but let's not use that kind of, that kind of terminology. And that's when you time them out. You don't completely.
You can tell your mama jokes, but don't tell my mama jokes.
Exactly. Exactly. Mama jokes all day long, Jess. If that's what you want to do. My mama's not here anymore, so don't be talking about my mama, or I'll come after you. I'll come after you. You can tell your mama jokes, though, all day long if you want to. I'll laugh at them. She muted me for typing gun. Who did?
What?
Nobody's muted anybody on here. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't mute anybody, anyways.
Not just ourselves when she goes to the
Yeah,
break.
I mute myself when I go to use the little girls' room, but
Yeah, I'm Papa Smurf Coyote.
my mom is so poor she can't pay attention. Oh my lord, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Do you want to
I've
hear?
never heard that one before.
Do you want to hear my dirty joke?
Sure.
The white horse fell in the mud.
The white horse. Oh my god. Oh my lord.
Well, it could have been worse. The white horse could have found something different.
Do you want to hear my clean joke?
The white horse got washed.
The white horse got washed. But do you want to hear my really bad joke?
Sure.
This deaf couple, they had a great marriage. They communicated by sign language, and they had their own sign language. So they had short phrases they could pop out real quick. Only problem is their sex life. Every time they turned off the light, they couldn't communicate. So one night, the lady got mad. All right, turns on the light. If you want to stroke my right breast one time, if you don't want to, stroke my left breast one time. Rolls over and turns off the light. Dude laid there for a minute, and he's like, I don't like that. I'm going to get a little mad about this. Rolls over, turns on the light, and goes, if you want to do it, stroke my one time. If you don't want to do it, stroke it 150 times.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Now, what makes it even funnier is my mom and dad are missionaries. My mom begged my dad to tell me this joke at 16 years old. And my dad said, if you laugh, you're in trouble. And he told me the joke, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'm going to go to my bedroom. I was late going to where I was going because I couldn't walk out of the room. I was laughing so hard. I'm like, I can't believe my parents just told me this, and they now expect me to walk past them without laughing.
Good night, Amanda.
Oh wow.
Oh, is Amanda going out? Good night, Amanda. Thanks for coming by. Oh.
Who else is coming up?
I tell you what, though, my little buddy's working tonight. It didn't work at Wolf's house, but I'm sweating nuts now. Oh my god! I gotta try.
Is that little Mr. Buddy heater thing?
Yeah, I got it hooked up to a 20-gallon or whatever that can is. I'm over here
because I wanted to put one in my she shed. Everybody said it'll probably burn me out of there.
Nope.
It's a 12 by 20.
I'm in my garage. I don't know if this is gonna work. I might knock everything over. Hang on a minute.
Your garage is badass. I love it. It's awesome.
Good, let me see if I can spin this around without destroying everything. Get off of there. No, get off of there. But see right there?
Yeah.
I got the little buddy, and then I got the can right there behind it. And keeps my garage nice and toasty.
Well, I might need to get that because my she shed, I don't have power to it yet. I'm still working on it.
Yeah.
And I don't want to run another service to it. That's going to be too expensive. And we don't have any available breakers in the house, except for the one that I had the tanning bed hooked to. But the tanning bed one, I think, is hooked to the stuff. I don't know. We don't have any available breakers, so I'm not running a new service to it. Right now, I just have an extension cord, so I'm going to have to figure something out.
There's no candy or popcorn around here. There's definitely no popcorn because I can't eat popcorn. But if there was any candy around here, I'd be eating. I'm starving.
There's candy and popcorn down here.
I'm starving Marvin right now.
I only have Bud Light up here.
I got the munchies.
You want one?
He's got the Star Mix. Thank you.
I buy them, but it's difficult to eat them because I've got no teeth.
All I got right now are Ritz crackers.
Yeah.
I had summer sausage and cheese somewhere, but I've put it somewhere. I don't know. My husband does not want to be on here at all, but
Get him a man cave.
it moved. Man cave.
Like her with it. Yes. So
Yeah.
I've had my she shed, and actually I've not done my videos yet, but y'all are going to be freaking shocked when you do see them. I have to piece them together because before I started doing YouTube videos is when I bought it. It was in June of 2020 when all that stuff happened, and I found an old, you know, those car lot buildings that are like the mobile home type buildings that they have the office in or whatever.
Yeah.
Somebody had one, and his dad had died, and it was on their property. It was on their farm, and he put it on Craigslist for $100 just so somebody would come get it. And I went, and that thing was completely disgusting. It was just, the ceiling was falling down. All the wrappers were half rotten. There was bugs in it. It was awful. I thought, you know what? Let me get under here and look at it. And I went under there and I looked at the skids and stuff. And I said, I got this. How much you want? $100? Here you go. And he said, no, keep that 100 just to get it off the damn property. I said, okay. And I called the guy, and $375 is what he charged me. And I thought that was high to move it. It was only like a 30-minute drive probably. But I said, you know what? I'm going to give you $375. I want it. So I brought it to my house, completely gutted it, put 2x4s in it, put laminate flooring in it, hardwood laminate flooring, put new insulation in it, put walls in it. I've got all that we've been doing. Painted it. Had to replace the windows because where they moved it, they busted the windows out of it. That cost them money. Bought a new front door. I have about $800 invested into it, and I could live in it. I could live in it. It had a bathroom and everything in it, but I gutted it all, so it's one big wide open floor space. But yeah, I worked on it. It's my she shed. It's awesome. That's going to be my YouTube studio. So I'll be starting my lives, and y'all are going to be seeing that video come up soon too. So make sure you subscribe to me because I'm going to be showing. I'm going to have to take all the pictures and do a voiceover where I didn't have video of it.
Yeah.
But I'm going to do a voiceover where you'll see it from where it's coming from that property to my property and everything I've done to it.
But, you know, $300 to move that thing isn't bad, though.
Well, $375 is what he wanted. I think I got him to move it for $350, if I can't remember correctly. But
it cost me over $800 to have my truck towed that far.
Yeah, I thought it was a steal. Even though he busted out a window that if I would have replaced the glass when he moved it, if I would have replaced the glass on that window, it was going to cost a couple $100 to replace that, and I was pretty pissed off about it. But it was a dude that was just moving. You know, he had a business, but he randomly moved it. I wasn't expecting perfection, and what I did is I just went and bought plexiglass and replaced it. But all of the materials, you know, the paint, the 2x4, the insulation, and the flooring, that's pretty much all I had to pay for. Everything else was it was stuff that I had on my property already. I mean, I pretty much done it the cheapest way I could do it, but I could live in it. You see what I'm saying? It turned out awesome. I can't wait to actually get the videos up, and yeah, it's going to be awesome.
Northwood saying it would.
Yeah, plexiglass. That's where I went. And that piece of plexiglass was still almost $100. I mean, plexiglass is not cheap. It's a big window.
Yeah.
But I was scared that we was not going to be able because we didn't know what to do, and I'm like, we didn't have the actual cutter and use like just the razor blades and stuff, and I'm like, if we break this, I'm going to be so pissed. I'm going to be so pissed, but we did it. So
Did Matthew leave?
Matthew needs to get out of the basement. Come on up, chit chat for a minute. Quit being an ass. Come on.
I
Right.
thought he said he was ready to go in the basement. He was ready for the basement show.
I don't know where he was, but he needs to come on up.
I'm looking for him in the basement, but he ain't there yet.
Oh no, I think he said he was in the gutter. He didn't make it to
Oh,
the
yeah.
basement. He's still trying to find the basement. He's still up in the gutters.
That could be.
Right there.
Oh, he's there, but he just ain't in the basement yet.
Oh my gosh, I'm in love with you, Cuppy. That's awesome. And with me being, see, because I'm doing it as my YouTube studio, but also my Southern Sewn and Grown business. So she's like, paint some flowers on it. That would be amazing. Like get some stencils or something. Yes. And then even maybe my logo I'm working on. That is an awesome idea. It would be so cute, wouldn't it, Petrie? It'd be just cute as a button.
I want to get one of those wood shed type things, the kind of like you can get at Home Depot or whatever, the
So
pre-made wood sheds.
I have one of those too. They're expensive, but I've had mine for like 30 years.
But I want something like that I can make my trapping shed.
Yeah, just like
And,
just like a work shed kind of thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
I get half of this stuff out of here. I would have a lot more room to be able to do stuff in here.
That is idea. Hey, you got ideas, girl. Keep them coming. I love it. I didn't even think about that because the plexiglass is fine. The other window that is still glass, they had some tint on it, and it's so old. I mean, you have to realize this thing is probably from. As a matter of fact, when I got it, it had like old metal desks and stuff in it, and I found paperwork from like 1979 in it. And so this thing's probably that old.
In Northwoods, I have probably 50 videos that I'm still working on editing and doing, and a lot of them are explaining how to set a trap, how they actually work, the box traps and live traps that I have to use out here. I'm not real good with editing, and if I can't get it the way I want it, then I don't want to put it up there. And so
I'm totally off. I just put my crap out there, and if they don't like it, they don't like it. I mean, I don't edit shit. I really don't.
Hey, Matthew.
Hey, there's my other brother from another mother. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back because I gotta give you some hell. I'll be back.
ooh, Fossil Creek, get them doggies.
Hey, you guys requested the devil to come up. The devil's here. What do you want? You get 3 wishes.
Well, she wanted to talk to you, so I was just letting you know you were able to come up. But anybody's welcome to come up. But if I see something I don't like, you'll go away quick.
Okay, what do I need to say to go back down?
Uh,
Don't tell
All
him.
right, you're old, you're ugly.
if I tell you, you'll be doing it. But Wendy wanted you to come up, so see what she wanted you to talk about first. I was going to tell Wendy if she wanted to paint plants or whatever on there, I can send her some big fern leaves or just big leaves, and you hold them up like a stencil and spray over them.
Yeah.
They work really good for her she shed.
Okay.
Because Cup was just saying, dang, I want to see her the she shed now. Oh, that's funny. Just as you get up here, she runs away.
I have that effect. Usually people don't ask me to come up; they ask me to go down. Wait a minute, that didn't sound right.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah.
I was sitting there laughing in my head. You said it.
I tell you what, though, Fish and Frustration, you confused me with your haircut so short.
Yeah.
I'm
well,
used
that
to
was-
I'm used to seeing you with the longer hair and looking like that old man on Jaws. Now I see you the first time. I'm like, wait a minute, who the hell is that? Oh wait, that's him. Okay, yeah, okay.
Well, not yet. Like to grow back. The beard's getting there already.
I tell you what, my wife died the other day when you said that for her. She was like, oh my God, Jaws. Have you heard him say that, Matthew? Have you heard him say that, Matthew?
What's that? Go ahead.
Get him to say, we need a bigger boat.
Oh, gosh.
We need a bigger boat.
All right, Quinn.
Right.
25, 3 tons on him.
The first time I saw him on a live stream and he said something and I was looking, I was like, oh my God, is that really him?
He has to find that blue hat from the movie and come on.
I gotta go find that and send it to him.
I will send you the blue hat from Jaws. You got to rock some sideburns too.
Fish and Frustration's not coming back to my channel after this. I go over there, I get harassed.
It keeps my mind occupied, keeps my mind off other things, and not to brag about it, but I am bragging about it. This is
don't insult him like that, Fossil Creek. He does not sound anything like Australian outlaws.
I'm back.
Yeah, this is actually my 10th day without any beer.
Australian.
Fish and Frustration has got manners and is nice and talks to people like real people. Ozzy, he's tolerable.
I don't know who Aussie Outlaw is.
Every time I see Ozzy, he has either an echo or a squeal or something, and it's like, dude, you're noisy over there. It's not me. I've been doing this for 10 years. I know what I'm doing.
That sounds like Sunfish for fish. He can never stop moving around and making noise. Oh my gosh.
The right chap, and you should shout Baldy Turkey now.
That's like Cal's from yet.
In our dongle fishing tails. Hey, Dongal.
There's nothing wrong with Bald.
It's Dongal, not Donegal.
It's Donegal, which is
Donegal?
a town or a city in Northern Ireland.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Donegal. Okay, I'm learning something. Look, I'm just from Tennessee.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Well,
some people don't even know where Tennessee is.
Alan, bro.
Way up north, ain't it?
Yep. It's cold as shit here. I feel like I'm in the north. Dude, you're in Ohio, right? It's cold.
Yeah, it's man, it's probably teens right now.
I know, it sucks so bad. I was starting to start some of my seeds this week in the kitchen. I was getting all excited because it was like 75 degrees, and I'm like, well, that's a bummer. They totally teased my ass. But I have
minus-
seeds growing.
It's -3 centigrade here, so I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not good with the Fahrenheit. I'm not good with the Fahrenheit and Celsius. I need to train myself on that.
I have a converter somewhere.
I need to figure all that out.
I know that 77 degrees is 25 degrees centigrade.
Yeah, see, I don't.
Yeah,
I know
I've
32 degrees is 0.
I've got 23.3 centigrade in my living room, which is
I know that it's either hot or
on-
freaking cold. That's what I know.
on my other clock. It shows 71.1 Fahrenheit. That's my living room temperatures.
Just say cold or hot, and I'll know what you're talking about. If you say cold, then I know that it's freaking cold. You can say cold, hot, or frigid, and I'll know what you're talking about.
Well, it's pretty warm in my living room. But I'm not going outside in -3 at the minute.
Summer
I'm in-
in the living room.
I'm in my
71?
kitchen, and it feels
Wait.
good.
You said 71 Celsius?
No, 71 Fahrenheit. I've got this
71
one.
Fahrenheit. I know what that is.
Okay.
This is
71
not
Fahrenheit is 159 Celsius.
No.
Or, no.
23 Celsius.
Yeah,
Right,
21
see that there?
Celsius.
Right,
Well,
on
no,
there.
see, I've got a conversion.
Castle Creek is in Texas.
And that's
Okay.
my Fahrenheit one.
I have a conversion, and I put 71 Fahrenheit. It's 21.6.
Mhm.
I don't know, but Texas is always warm. I get so jealous.
Did I say hi or did I miss Fish and Tails? If I missed you, sorry. Hi, Fish and Tails.
I just said that they were here because I couldn't pronounce it. I was like, Dongal. Dungal. And he said, Donigal. Donigal. Something.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm stuck on Celsius and Fahrenheit now. I'm still stuck on we need a bigger boat.
Fort Worth, Texas is where my dad lived in Fort Worth, Texas, and unfortunately I didn't have a dad. He was a piece of crap, but he died. But that's where he was at. Never been to
Another
Texas.
barrel on him.
Texas is always warm. Tennessee never gets snow, but all of a sudden it's going to want to snow.
Not always. When I was 13, 14, we were moving from Alabama to California, and we were driving a one-ton Dodge van pulling a CJ5 65 Jeep. And as we were going through Dallas-Fort Worth, we hit black ice and spun the thing 2 times. When we stopped on the inside emergency lane, 3 semis went by. And we were so lucky we didn't get hit.
Wow.
Yeah. But black ice is no joke.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that too, Cuppy, where they had a bad ice storm. So I'm not going to say always. I mean,
Yeah. A couple years ago, we had a rainstorm, and every time the rain would hit, it would immediately freeze. And within like an hour, we had almost an inch of ice on everything.
I forgot where you're at, Cody. Where you at? Texas?
Washington.
Washington. Yeah, Washington State, right?
Yep. I'm about an hour south of Seattle.
Wow.
Yeah, most of the times Texas is hot, but when it gets cold in Texas, it gets cold.
And that's the reason why I love Tennessee, because being here in the valley, I mean, honestly, our weather, I'm going to say, is almost perfect. We have all year round, just
It's
like
too
spring weather.
It's too
No,
humid.
it is not humid in Tennessee. It gets humid when it's the heat of the summer. We'll have a little bit of humidity, but it ain't like Florida humidity. You go to Florida, oh my gosh. When you leave Tennessee and go to Florida, it takes your breath.
But when I lived in Alabama, even when I lived in Florida, I remember getting out of the shower. You stand there for about 30 minutes and you're like, man, I want to get back in the shower.
No. See, when here in Tennessee, when I take a hot shower and it's 70 degrees in my house, I get out. And it might have something to do with me being a woman. I don't know. But I'll get out of the shower and I literally will be like sweating to death. I'm like, oh my God. And this is 70 degrees in my house, like 69, 70 degrees. And I'm like, I have to go outside. And it'll be like 20 degrees outside. I have to stand there to cool off because I cannot handle humidity. Humidity sucks.
Yes, it does.
Oh, I can't handle it.
I've heard, Cuppy, that the heat in Arizona is a dry heat.
Yes, I couldn't stand that either. Your throat would probably hurt all the time.
Yeah.
No, I watched the Tremors movies, and apparently that was in Arizona.
Yeah, I think so.
It did look rather dry for what I was seeing in the movies.
Well, y'all, I'm gonna jump back down here. I'm fixing to go to bed.
Okay. Thanks for coming up. Wendy wanted you.
I just wanted to keep him up a little bit longer. I'm good at that.
I came up because I was summoned.
Okay. Are you ready to shotgun one? Let's go.
No, God, no.
No
I
alcohol.
guys get to wish me away.
I'm sorry to say there's no alcohol on this channel.
Yeah, I know. He couldn't handle it.
I'm a recovery alcoholic.
Yeah. Well, I'm just starting to recover. I'm in my 10th day now.
Awesome.
Well, lucky for you, it's 3:00 on a Thursday or whatever day it is, so you're good.
Yeah, exactly.
24 years of not drinking, 15
That's
years
awesome.
of not smoking a cigarette.
Congratulations.
But I do smoke medicine.
Yeah. Congratulations.
That's one good benefit about Washington.
I know, right?
Whacker to backer.
Whacker backer.
Mary Jane.
Mary Jane. Hey, I want to grow some. I could grow some.
Or y'all call cigarettes over there fags, right?
Used to.
Not me. I thought you said me. I was like, I don't call nobody that.
No. In the UK, they used to call them fags or whatever. I would watch a show and hand me a fag. I would, what? What is he saying? No, dude, it's a cigarette. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
It doesn't
me
really
if I
use
had
that word now because it's sort of like, with all the new stuff and all this politically correct stuff, it's just a cigarette.
Yeah. Well,
as much as I love to grow stuff, I swear if I get my hands on some seeds, I don't give a damn who finds out, but I'm gonna have me a little marijuana greenhouse. I am.
I'll send you some seeds.
Well, if you can send them, heck yeah, I got this. I won't tell nobody. Send them up. I want to grow some.
Send me your address.
Okay, I will. Heck yeah, I want to grow some.
Excuse me. What did she say? What we call a trunk.
It's a boot. Imagine being told to our shoes off the boot. I can't even get the mud. I can't even get the mud out of my boots. So
This is a boot.
I got the boot.
This is a boot. In
Yeah,
your
but a trunk,
vehicle, you have a trunk.
no, a trunk to us is a big wooden box that you put treasures in.
That's
And
a
a
trick.
boot.
That's
And
a
a
trick.
boot. And a boot here in Tennessee is always
Or-
full of mud
or-
if you do what
or-
I'm doing.
Or the new one that I've heard that's confused me lately is a dolly. The other day, the lady goes, "Are you using that dolly?" And I'm like, "You mean this shopping cart?" And she goes,
Oh,
A
see,
dolly.
a dolly to
"Dolly."
us
And I'm
is
like,
something.
"No, in the States, it's called a shopping cart." She's all, "Well, where I'm from, we call it a dolly." And I'm like, "Okay, you're not there now."
Yes, and Fossil
Well,
Creek, you're right because I've been shipping seeds. I do my own seeds,
Or-
but I also use seed packets.
I agree with that, Cuppy. Football is football. Soccer is soccer.
No, football, soccer is football.
No,
Yeah,
well, see, a dolly to me is a two-wheel thing you put on the back
a
of a car.
dolly a dolly is literally a hand truck.
right?
It's called a hand truck. Yes,
No, but over here in the UK, a dolly is a two-wheel thing that
I
you
call
put,
it a dolly.
you put the front wheel of a trike into, fasten it down, and you tow your trike with a dolly.
I call it a dolly as well. People call it hand trucks, and I'm like, okay, that's weird. Hand truck. I don't get it. It's not trucking. Like what the hell?
Some Americans use a dolly as for boxes and that. I've seen it on What the Hills. They use it as a dolly. Now that to us is called a sack barrow.
It's a cart. It's a buggy. Okay, so
Yeah.
I call it a dolly. I call a shopping cart a buggy.
It's either a
Buggy's
shopping
what you
cart
put
or a
babies
buggy.
I call it a buggy. People
In
call
the
it weird things.
in the South, it's a buggy. In the West,
Yep.
it's more of a shopping cart.
A shopping cart. Yeah. But that's too much to say for me. I'm just like buggy. Give me a
Yeah,
buggy.
but a shopping cart over here is a trolley.
Yeah,
It's a shopping
trolley.
Yes. And I've also heard another one. Oh my gosh, what was it?
That's what I meant,
It was-
not dolly, a trolley. That's what I meant to say. Sorry.
There's another one that's hilarious, and I don't remember where it was from. Oh my gosh, what was it? I can't remember. I'm gonna have to look that up. But it's so funny. And I'm like, what are you calling it? It's somebody on YouTube, and they're like using it, and they're like, I've got a something, and I can't remember what it's called.
Some of the words Becca's use, Becca Mudtramp,
Yeah.
I have never heard some of the words she uses. Like a tank. She calls it a pond. A pond is a tank. I know lots of people in Texas and stuff, and I've never heard a pond called a tank.
She calls a lot of things. A lot of things that she says it in a weird, like not weird, but her accent is so strong
Yeah.
that you might take it wrong too.
But I love her. She is so awesome.
She don't say Amazon. She says Amazon.
Yeah.
She's got that twang. I've never heard that much twang in my life. I mean,
I've heard more twang than that. My grandparents' neighbor. Oh, I went back to visit one time and I could not understand them at all. I was like, what?
I don't know. I think he has to go pee.
Yeah. I'm just saying, when this neighbor of my grandparents, he had such a twang in his accent, man. I constantly was, what'd you say? What are you saying?
They call ponds tanks down here in Texas. See, I don't understand that. I'm thinking fish
heard that. I've
fish
never
tank in a pond. I think a pond.
I've heard like a fish tank or those metal water tanks.
Yeah.
That's a tank, but I've never heard a pond,
I've never heard
hole in the ground called a tank. I've never heard that.
Me neither. And I mean, I'm talking about not only am I Tennessee Southern, I'm the hills of Appalachia. Like I know some Appalachia people, and let me tell you, I've heard everything. But then when I start listening to some of the things she says, I'm like, I've never heard of half that. Like never. Not that it's bad.
Oh no.
It's great, but I just don't understand some of the stuff. It's confusing because I didn't think that Texas was that deep in their vocabulary. You know what I'm saying?
I love hearing other accents and languages just to like talking about trolleys and shopping carts. Just the difference in it.
Yeah, and buggies.
And
And like my family is originally like I was born in Tennessee, but my family originally is from Chicago, and my grandparents came from Poland to Chicago. So I have Polish in me, I have Northern in me, but I was born a Southern girl. So I mean, I was here in Tennessee my entire life, so I'm totally Southern. But I can speak Polish. I can totally sit here and have a conversation with you in Polish. And people wouldn't be like, what in the
a
heck?
sled is a sled. A toboggan is a toboggan. A
Cody
toboggan.
probably calls a sled a toboggan. No,
A
it's a sled.
A
It's a
sled.
sled.
A sled is like a plastic
That you slide
mold.
on.
That's a sled. A
A
toboggan.
toboggan you wear on your freaking head.
A toboggan is the old type sleds that had the metal rails, and then it kind
Yes,
of
I have
lifted up,
one.
and you had the wood on the top.
I have one. I have an antique one.
That's a toboggan.
Yes,
But
and I still call it a sled.
But a sled is the plastic.
Yes, we think of a hat. Yes, a toboggan goes on my head.
But toboggans are also like knitted beanie type things.
Yes.
With little
And-
ball on top.
And mine doesn't have a ball on the top. I do have one that has the ball on the top, but toboggan is a toboggan. A sled is a sled. My toboggan is still a sled.
The only hat that I have.
I've never called it a toboggan.
The only hat that I have with a
Yes.
wall on
Kepi,
it
yes.
is my Christmas hat.
See, that's mine too.
But it's too big.
That's okay. Mine is too. And I when I did my first live, I wore mine, and I had to keep pulling it up off my eyes.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Okay, so now you look like Cheech from Cheech and Chong. Not Cheech. You look like Chong.
Oh wait, let me make it look.
Oh no,
better.
you look like Cheech with Chong's beard. That's what I'm trying to say.
Let me make it better than
Cody the gnome. You do look like a gnome.
Here we go. Hey man, what you doing?
What does he say? He's like, pass that to me. Oh man. He's like, is that a toboggan man? No, I don't know what he says.
It's my Christmas camouflage hat.
That's one heck of a toboggan man.
Say to me, a toboggan was the one with the multi team, where there's 3 or 4 of them jumping in the back of the toboggan, and then the sleigh was a 1-person thing.
Coyote's a gnome. No, I'm not a gnome. I'm not fat enough to be a gnome.
No, you're not. You're not a gnome. You're a half of a gnome. You're Coyote the gnome.
I'm Coyote Papa Snurf gnome.
Yes.
He's a swarm. or should you call him a smurm? A smurf and a gnome put together.
Just don't call me a sperm anymore.
You're foam.
Or like in the military, before I became an E2, I was a seaman.
Oh my God, no. Like, really, that name kills me. When they're like, that seaman over there, I'm like,
when you're in E1 in the Navy,
you better say seaman.
You're a seaman.
You're a seaman. Man, not seaman.
Are you
God.
Americans ever seen an old cartoon called Captain Pugwash?
I have
No,
not
but
seen it, but I have heard of it.
no, but we got some adult cartoons here that I have to turn the tape. No, I have to turn that TV off. I'm like, this is too much.
This isn't
It's
an
more
adult
perverted than a
cartoon.
porno.
Wendy, it's not an
Yeah.
adult cartoon. It was made for kids years ago.
Are you
And
serious?
you've got characters like Simon Staines and stuff like that. You'll have to
Oh
look
my
on
gosh.
YouTube and find it.
Oh
Because
my gosh.
let's have a look. Let's see what's still out there.
Yeah, that's probably already like blocked from the United States channels, but we have cartoons here that literally are so bad it's like watching HBO porn. Like it'll come on and I'm like, what is that? It's like naked cartoon people. And they're like getting ready to do it and they're talking about each other's things and I'm like, what is this? You know, make a hamburger while they're naked. I don't know what in the hell's going on, but I have to take that off my TV.
Yeah, don't ever call a Marine a seaman.
I won't.
But what's funny is if you look on a Marine's paycheck, it does say the Department of the Navy. So the Marines work for the Navy.
Yep.
But don't ever tell a Marine that because he will have a fit about it.
I'm scared when I start talking to veterans and like I'm talking to you right now. I know how to talk to you, but if you start getting like the Navy in there and everybody get together, I don't have a clue how to talk to y'all. I'll be like, I'll say the wrong damn thing. I'll be in a lot of trouble. I'll just keep my mouth shut.
If you ever get a chance, go onto YouTube and put in Captain Pugwash.
SpongeBob Are you talking about SpongeBob?
The videos are up there. I've just looked.
What's it called again?
Captain Pugwash.
Captain Pugwash?
Pugwash.
Pugwash?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the kind of stuff I grew up with.
Oh my gosh. So it was
and that was a TV.
So it was the Smurfs.
TV
it was the
show.
Smurfs. You already saying it was the Smurfs UK style?
Oh wow.
it was rated R Smurfs. X-rated. That's what I meant. X-rated Smurfs. No, it's like the Family Guy here. You've seen the Family Guy, haven't you, John?
Yeah, I've seen Family Guy.
Okay, he's hilarious. I love Family Guy. That's awesome.
Yeah. Simpsons.
That's
but there's another one here that's Adult Swim. There's a couple of them. Yeah, well, they're a little raunchy.
No doubt they'll be on YouTube somewhere.
I'm sure they are. We'll have to start sharing cartoons with each other.
Fishing topics. What is Captain Turtle? What is that?
Captain Turtle Dick? What? Hi, Fish Topic. Welcome.
Never heard of that.
Well, I've never heard of that either. And hello, Fish Tropic. Are you a real person? I've never seen you.
Yeah.
Well, okay, good. Captain Turtle Dick. I'm not so sure I want to see that.
I'm wondering if it should be a person.
The title tells it all.
Okay. Yeah, he's got a channel. Does lots of live streams.
Awesome. Welcome.
But I'm still confused about the comment.
Well, if you are going to be in this live, then keep on chatting. We'll chat with you. It's awesome. Let us get to know you.
Well, it is 12:09.
Is that all?
Yep.
It's 3:09 here.
It's 8 or 9 a.m. Yeah.
It's literally it's 3:09 a.m. here. I got it.
That one is not real.
I got it.
Okay. I'm gonna still do my.
I hid and I am reporting.
Excellent.
Got it. Hid and reported.
If you go to their channel and report it and then block it, and then they won't come to your channel either.
I know. I heard that earlier. That's pretty cool how they did that.
Yeah.
I just subscribed to you, Fish Tropic.
Copy crochet. You all are bad influences on me. You keep me up so late, laugh out loud.
Oh no. We're just fun people. We're not bad influences. Cody, if you get, I know you've been on lives a lot tonight, and I know you're tired. If you need to go, that's fine. Don't stay up on our account. I really appreciate you having us here, though. It's a great
Hey,
live.
Fossil Creek. Why did you delete his message?
Huh?
I think he lost his internet.
Yeah, he lost his internet. He got kicked out of. He's having internet issues right now.
Oh.
It's nobody deleted him.
Well, no, Fossil Creek just deleted Fishtails.
Oh yeah, I see that. Okay. All right. Yeah, you need to go. Hold on.
Fishtail is my friend. Don't mess with him.
Yeah, I can't do anything. He was trying to look at the channel and accidentally did it.
No problem.
It does happen.
I understand that.
He hit the wrong button.
I've done that a few times.
I have too. You can accidentally hit it. Yeah, so get him back on there.
I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't something.
All you do, Fossil, is you copy the channel name that's up on the screen now on the chat. Then you go over to YouTube and paste it in there, and you'll find his channel.
Well, now if you're a moderator, you can actually just hit the person's avatar. If you hit the person's avatar, it'll say go to channel, report, or block. YouTube brought that back, which is amazing for moderators. So you can just hit their avatar.
All right.
And you can go straight to their channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome.
I'm happy they brought that back.
Me too. It's amazing. Because when I'm moderating, I have to go and I have to find people's link, copy, and all of that, and then come back to paste it. And by the time I do, somebody already else has. So I just wasted 2 minutes of my time.
Hi, Vanessa. Hi, Carl and Big Tim.
Carl
Big Tim actually lives in Washington. He's up north of me.
That's awesome.
He's a good guy.
Swampy Acres Homestead. Lunatic Fringe.
Hey, Swampy Acres.
Carl's here. Good morning, Carl. Vanessa's here. Everybody's here. What is this, a love raid?
Everyone's woke up.
I think this is a love raid.
We're getting the second crew.
Yep. So guess what, Cody? You ain't going nowhere, honey. You better take you a pee break.
The wife said I could do a short live, people.
Uh-oh. You're in trouble now because I can't go live. I ain't got my StreamYard set up yet because I was going to do that tonight, but I've been hanging out with you guys.
I,
But that's okay.
the last month or so, I've been staying up till like 4:30, 5 o'clock, waking up at 11 o'clock in the morning and
Oh,
going.
no.
She's like, "No, you got to get more sleep. You're dragging. You need
You're
to."
not the only one. You're not the only one.
And plus, getting old, it's getting harder to do stuff.
I hear you.
Coyote, Papa, Gnome.
Papa Gnome, figure it out. Oh, your names now. Uh-oh. There's so many names. Papa Gnome, Coyote, let's see, what else we got? Smurf, Papa Smurf.
Yeah, I'm Coyote, Papa Smurf here.
Oh, we could keep on going.
A lot of people call me jackass.
Papa Coyote Gnome.
But I'm only a gnome when I put my hat on.
Swampy Acres Homestead. I'm beat. I'm tired. In labor and delivery the past few days. You're in labor?
Ooh.
Delivering a child? Like, I'm confused.
Ooh.
Man. My wife was lucky. She woke me up, said, I had flown in from Germany getting medevaced out of the Gulf War area. Got to the house probably midnight. About 3 o'clock, she woke me up and goes, "What time you got to be at work?" I said, "About 6." And she goes, "All right, make sure I'm up. My water just broke."
Oh my gosh.
Okay. We both rolled over and went back to sleep. It got time to wake up. I woke up, said, "Hey, Mom." And my mom had flown to Japan to help us out. I said, "Mom,
my
we're
gosh.
going to the hospital and have a kid now. We'll be back." What? Oh my God. Oh. And she starts freaking out, and we're like, okay, whatever. On the way down there, my wife looks at me and goes, "I'm hungry." I said, "You can't have food." "I want food now." "Yes, ma'am."
Congratulations. Swampy Acres Homestead had a little girl at 7 p.m. yesterday.
Congratulations.
That's awesome. Congrats.
Here she comes. I said I was going to do a live stream. You're not going to come say goodnight? Well, come say goodnight to my people. These are my people. This is the Coyote pack. Oh, you're fine. You're
It's
Coyote.
family. Come on. We don't care. Come on.
Come on, Mr. Coyote.
Mrs. Coyote. Just say hi. And good night. No, not you. Dingo's trying to get up here.
Hello. Hi.
She is in Tennessee.
Okay.
He's in
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the guy that I got to say, we need a bigger boat.
We need a bigger boat.
Oh my God.
Wendy, get it.
I got him. Nobody touch.
And see,
Yeah.
Cuppy, God, I'm brain farting here. Where's Cuppy? She's
I couldn't.
she's in the south somewhere,
Okay.
but she's saying hi.
Hi.
And you're so pretty.
Oh, thank you.
You are very pretty.
And Big Tim,
Yeah.
he's actually in Snohomish.
Oh, okay.
He's up north.
Okay.
He's here in Washington.
Okay.
And not trying to keep Coyote up late.
Oh, South. What is South Carolina?
South Carolina. Yeah.
Yeah, South Carolina.
Okay. Well, I gonna go bed. Good night.
Very nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
What, you want your turn too? Come here. Come on.
Good night, Mrs.
Yeah.
Coyote.
And Dingo too.
Hiya,
This is
Dingo.
Dinkers. And Wendy,
Yes.
do you have his GoFundMe page?
Do I have who?
His GoFundMe page?
I do. I do.
Can you
I
drop that
think.
for me?
Hold on. Wait. Let me look and see.
No,
No, Big Matt has it though. Big Matt, can you drop it?
is he in here?
Yeah, he's in here.
Oh, he is. Oh, hi. Hi,
I
Big
don't
Matt.
have
I'll
it.
do anything with anyone's fundings and like
I'd have to
GoFundMe
go
and
look
until
for it. So I
next
think
week.
he's got it.
Well, I've got a GoFundMe page for Dingo here. He hurt his foot. If you haven't heard, you can go back and look at the live stream. I talked about it. He was going to have an operation. Oh, yes. Say hi. Come on, say hi. But we're not going to do the operation anymore. We're going to do a brace. And so we're trying to get a custom brace made for him. But
Bless him. He's so precious.
yeah, say hi. There you go.
You know, I love my fur babies. I got 17, so that's a lot, ain't it?
Well, my wife will only let me have one at a time. But if I could, I would have a couple more.
Well, we breed two weenie dogs, which is Chihuahua and Dachshund mix. We didn't plan on it, but it happened, and so we just let the mama. She's had 6 litters, and we've kept like 1 or 2 of the girl and boys out of each litter because they're just awesome. They're awesome dogs.
Thank you, Big Matt.
And then,
Outdoor with Big Matt just dropped the GoFundMe page.
thank you, brother.
And if you have 2 old vets, you may drop his link too, Big Matt.
Yes, I will send to him if you drop the link, please.
2 old vets is a
Oh
vet.
no, I have him. I think
2 old
drop
vets
that
is
link.
trying to get enough to get food and stuff for his dogs, and being a veteran, it's hard to.
Yes.
It's like I got a family of 4, but then when you add the 3 dogs, it's even more. And
it shouldn't be hard for you though. You should be on top of the world right now.
I think they should buy me a vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I need a vehicle, I shouldn't have to pay. I mean, yeah, I don't have to pay closing cost and all that for the house, and I'm guaranteed the loan, but I'm still making $2,000.
You should still be on top of the world. You shouldn't have to deal with all of that. And I did buy some lottery tickets for the 300 and something million tonight, and I haven't checked my numbers. If I win, you're gonna get some of it. Don't worry. If I win, you're gonna get it.
Well, you don't have to do that, but
I would.
Anything is always appreciated.
You ain't gonna get the whole thing. I didn't say that.
I didn't say that either. I'm just saying even people just spreading the word that I have the GoFundMe for Dingo and the GoFundMe for 2 old vets. I mean, help out veterans.
And Big Tim and God We Trust Patriot, I am heading your way right now.
He's an awesome guy. He does a lot of like if you have prayer requests and stuff, he does live streams and does prayer requests and everything. Actually, Big Tim, will you please put Outdoor with Big Matt into your prayers? Yeah. His wife's
his mother-in-law.
Yeah. Aunt passed away.
Yes.
If I'm saying that correctly. And Big Matt, you may drop your uh, whatever page that is.
Back in a
PayPal.
minute.
Also, if you can drop Big Tim's link, please.
Yes, lunatics, very much. PTSD is a real serious problem for veterans.
Also, if you could do me a favor, Big Matt, and I know you're super busy and I'm trying to keep up. When you get time, please drop Mountain Grandma. Because she has a song for veterans and I want everyone to listen to it.
Oh, talking about the man.
It's
He's
awesome.
You
Mountain
Sam,
Grandma.
what?
don't be talking about me. You get you in trouble.
What?
There's Mr. Big Mac there now.
Look,
Yeah,
I'm little sister. I get in trouble all the time.
I'll do
Her
a little
middle
bit
name
something.
is never mind, I can't say that on here.
I'll do a little bit of something to help you all next week when I get paid. Just bear with us until then.
Well,
do you
Thank
know how
you.
to pull up?
you help Dingo and two old vets. Don't worry about me. We're covered.
Okay.
Any
Well,
prayers though are more than
I'm
welcome.
praying. I don't have any cash, but I'm praying.
I try to help my friends when I can.
And
I'll
if you
tell you what I will do. I'll tell you what I will do, Cody. The next time I make my dog order for dog food and stuff, I would love to send. What's the dog's name again? I forgot.
Dingo?
Dingo. Yeah, I'm gonna send Dingo some bones and stuff. Can I do that?
Sure.
I would love to do that. So if you get, I'll get your address from you. You can message me or message Big Matt, and he can give it to me, whatever. And I would love to send some bones and
why
stuff
don't
when I go to the pet store.
hey Wendy, why don't you just go to his about page and click on the email?
Well, I
Or
can do that.
Yeah. You can.
or
I, can,
his Instagram or any of the other things that he
I
has.
don't have that. I don't have all that, but I can do Messenger.
Yeah. See, if you go right there to the about page, have
Yeah.
Facebook and Instagram.
Okay. Okay. I'll do that. I'll hit you up.
I thought my email was in there somewhere, but
I would love to at least send them a couple of cheap bones and stuff. That's about all I can do. I mean, I can donate if you'd rather me do that. I can donate. It's not going to be much, but I would love for him to have a couple of little toys and treats from us.
hey, Big Matt, you saw what Big Tim said there?
No, I didn't. I can't see the chat.
I'm gonna read it to you. Just have to leave a prayer request on my last video. I will make a video from tomorrow. So if anybody has prayer requests or anything, go to Big Tim, make a comment on his videos, and he'll put you in for a prayer request.
Yep. But I have to let people know I don't drop my own links.
Okay.
So if Wendy wants to drop any of those links, she can.
I just was saying you could.
No, I don't. It does. I don't like the way.
Oh, you let me drop the link over on yours, and so I was just saying you were able to do it too. So
that's for your dog.
yeah,
He can't drop it himself.
true that. And I'm getting a text.
What the hell that was?
It's a baby raccoon in the pocket. Squirrel. Hang on a minute though. Vanessa served 80 to 86. Medically retired at that point. She was in Desert Shield, Desert Storm. I was in Desert Shield. I started the military in '89 and got out 96, 97. And I was in Desert Shield, Desert Storm, and then went back after that, and then got medevaced out. I got medevaced out when a F-14 almost ran over my head because I had a panic attack and passed out on the flight deck. It's not recommended to do that. But thank you very much for your time and all the other veterans out there. Oh, what was that link to? If you drop a link, say what it's for. Okay.
No. You keep calling me a Smurf, and then you try to change your name, so no.
But if you're a moderator in my channel, you are a Smurf.
I'm not a Smurf.
I'm Papa Smurf.
Yeah, but you were saying Coyote Smurf.
I'm Coyote Papa Smurf.
No, you're not. If I have to be a Smurf, you have to be a Smurf.
This could be. Oh. What?
Hey, Lunatic Fringe, bro. How are you doing?
Okay. Okay. Guess we just got an electricity bill. Lieutenant played the Canadian Air Force Base.
Good.
Okay. If you don't mind me asking, what's your watch hours tonight?
My watch hours? It's so hard for me to find that. I know earlier today I was like 450. So probably not much higher than that.
You're going on 2.5 hours, and you're averaging about 10 people in the chat, so should.
Come on. Yeah, we got a little bit of a spike there. A little spike. 453. Oh, way too bright. Let's try that again. Oh, get out of the way. Yeah, 453. But we got a good spike.
Hey, well, hey. Up at the top. You have to, that's only for the last few days.
No, that's I changed it to 365.
Okay.
And it's 453.
So if anybody in the chat can run his playlist, please do.
Really neat. I got the people, I just ain't got the hours. But I got to get more videos, and I need to start doing more live streams. So
Yeah, I bet Fishing Frustrations running about probably 4,000 easy.
I'm over 5K.
wow.
So,
One day. But
But you average what? 2 to 3 lives a week?
Well, I'm cutting back a bit now. But yeah, it was normally 3 or 4 lives a week.
Yeah, and then but your lives usually go what 2, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 12 hours.
Fishing lives go for anywhere up to 6 hours. Karaoke lives, which I need to check out on now to see whether or not I can do somewhere between an hour and a half and 3 hours or so.
Yeah. Well, I kind of made the other night. Tinkerbell kind of got a little mad at me. She came up on panel and she was asking to sing, and I just told her no. Tonight's not a singing night. We got to find out more information on it. So,
Yep.
because everything's changing.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got to be careful with that. I mean, just because somebody wants to come up and sing, you got to make sure you know what they're going to be singing, and
Yeah.
you have that copyright issue.
She writes her own music, so I don't think it would
And
be
she
a
sings,
problem.
she sings awesome, but she does do a lot of songs that are not,
Well, she's not playing their music.
Yeah.
She's playing it on the guitar herself.
That's true.
So,
But I still think that you need to look at the rules on that because I'm not sure either.
What happened is it's not a person that's watching all these live streams. It's a computer. It's multiple computers watching all these live
That's what I
streams.
was saying earlier, and they have their own issues. They have their own prerogatives.
When they hear certain tones in certain orders, that means that music's playing, and the computer just automatically goes copyright.
Regardless of who's
But
doing it,
all you got to do is once you get that copyright, you go to your YouTube studio. You I forgot the name of it, but you dispute it, and if you can show that it was not the actual music, it was somebody singing or somebody playing, then you'll win the dispute and it'll get taken away. Every time I do a video, and on some of my videos, the longer videos I have a intro video and it has music on it. Well, I pay Adobe to be able to use that music. But every time I get a copyright and I just dispute it, I show them that I've got the license number and they take it right away.
See, my wife, she has her own channel, but she also runs the channel for the church. And there's a lot of gospel music and stuff.
Yeah.
Some little code that she has to put in on the chat.
Yeah. That's
crazy.
That's the like the code that I get from Adobe. I just enter that code and the strike goes right away. I've gotten every video that I have that has that intro video, I've gotten a copy strike. As soon as like a minute after I post it, I get that copy strike. I dispute it within an hour to 6 hours. It's all good. And so
I don't remember whose channel it was, but I was watching on Christmas Eve or whatever. It was, I don't know if it was Lori's World or it was one of them. They were doing karaoke for Christmas Eve, and they just immediately got shut down. And I was like, it was Christmas songs. For real?
God, I can't say.
Lunatic.
Yeah, lunatic. God, sorry.
I got you.
Read his comment there. That's funny.
There is a video that I have a kid playing garbage can drums mixed into a bells of Christmas, and the YouTube bot thinks it's Gloria Estefan. LOL. That's crazy. So in other words, the kids playing garbage can drums with bells, and they thought it was Gloria Estefan. Like, really? That's just too much. That's what tells you it's a bot. You're correct, Cody. That's a bot.
Right? Yeah.
A normal human being is going to know the difference between garbage can drums and Gloria Estefan.
Right?
I mean, come on.
Well, I mean, if you think about it realistically, who's going to sit there and watch all the live streams that are happening on YouTube? I mean,
Yeah, I don't think so.
Carl.
you type in live streams and you'll come up with 20 pages of
Yeah.
live streams that are going at any given time of the day.
There's not enough employees to cover all of that.
Hey, Carl.
That's true.
The copyrights, it doesn't matter where you're at. It's within YouTube.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
there may be different copyright laws where he's at, but it's still going to be pretty much the same with YouTube.
Yeah.
The music might be different, but the copyright laws are going to be the same.
But now, if you can play, if there can be no copyrights on the music that you're singing from where you're at, then YouTube really can't do nothing about it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
That's one sexy microphone you got there, bud.
Yeah, my nephew got it for Christmas.
Yeah, no,
awesome.
My wife into letting me get one.
That's like professional stuff right there, dude.
Well, it works.
It's awesome. You look like you're in the studio.
Fish, hi there.
Hi, some
I've got treble here now. That's treble right there.
Yeah, we got the double T's now. Could be worse. We could have the triple T's.
Uh-oh. Good morning, Sunfish.
Sunfish keeping me up.
No, I'm really digging that microphone.
I contacted the recording company public list. I like you cannot monetize the video. We had a big laugh. I said I don't mind if Gloria makes the money without the joke.
Wow. You actually contacted the record company?
Wow. I still can't believe they would think canned drums are Gloria Estefan.
I'm always feeling frisky there, Sunfish. Bring it.
Yeah.
I'm lucky now. He's gonna behave himself.
I've actually got a couple of videos where I was singing karaoke and there's no strike, but the strike's on a few others. That's a bit weird considering I sing virtually the same songs. Like, you know what I mean? So some nights I get copyright, some nights I don't.
You know, I don't understand the whole karaoke thing. If you're singing somebody's song, you are not going to sound. When I sing, I can sing a song to perfection when I'm not on the computer. When I'm focused and I can do it. I'm not ever going to be that singer. So what does it matter if you're singing a person's song? You're literally promoting them. You're not promoting yourself.
YouTube hears the music.
Yeah.
And that's what clicks the.
And still, I'm trying to figure this stuff out. And it makes it harder because you got people and they're monetized and they're getting paid for it.
Yep.
You know, but they're playing somebody else's music and they're legit playing videos. You can see the person singing it. How are they not? You know?
Yep.
Right.
It doesn't make any sense.
No. I mean, what's the difference between promoting the ads that they give you? You know, you're sitting there getting bombarded by ads that you have to promote. You know, what's the difference in promoting a singer? I mean, you're just making them more money. You're making them more seen is all you're doing. I don't see any harm in it. You're not like going to take over the record label. It's not like you're Michael Jackson and Celine Dion head to head stealing each other's record label.
But yet,
you know what I'm saying?
But yet you can be sitting outside on your own property, somebody driving down the road with their boombox going in the back really loud, which we get that here
Uh-huh.
over the place.
Oh yeah.
We
Oh
get,
yeah, they do it in the houses around here.
I'm like, you know, how do you even know what that is?
Exactly. All you're hearing is just the sound of it. I mean, come on. And somebody can't just get like I cannot start singing right now without a little background music. I've got to have a little background music to it. You know, I can read the words on karaoke, but you still got to have that background sound. I mean, what is that hurting? It's not hurting anybody. I just, they're so crazy.
But you know, and Steve got his first copyright. I was singing God's Country, and he
That's
got
my ringtone.
Because
That's my ringtone.
Lunatic says bars.
See,
also
that's why we're brother and sister. We think alike. That's my ringtone. It's been my ringtone for like 6 months.
They saying bars pay royalty to play karaoke songs and stuff.
They pay royalties to pay for karaoke.
But
why can you buy a karaoke song machine and play it in your house?
Nope.
Yeah, I know plenty of bars around me that they just have a karaoke band that comes in and they just sit there and they play. They don't pay royalties on that crap. They just play it. I don't know. It doesn't make no sense. They are not paying anybody anything. They're coming in there and making money.
I think it's all just another way to try to take money away from everybody else.
That's exactly what it is. I could do a super chat to you right now, and you ain't gonna get but $5 out of 20. I'm gonna give you.
Right.
I'm not doing it. So I'd rather buy Dingo some bones and some toys and maybe a nice sweater. I'd rather do that than to sit there and do a super chat to you.
Yep.
And that's what I'm gonna do.
For me, with most channels, I prefer the PayPal because they get more money out of the PayPal than they do out of the.
And that's the thing. Everybody.
I would rather you use the Cash App because then nobody else gets anything.
Right.
Does Cash App don't have any fees?
Well, you can use like Zelle and just like
I don't have any. I just got PayPal.
My daughter uses her bank, and her bank uses the Zelle program to send the money, and then it goes straight into my bank account, and exactly what she sends is exactly what I get. So, like
I've not heard of some of these. I've never heard of that.
Yeah,
well, so I don't trust them.
Well, like Chase Bank, it's automatically in their banking program. It's called Zelle. ZELLIE. I think.
But see, you know,
I've never heard of it.
You can literally use PayPal anywhere.
Yeah.
You can go into a store,
PayPal card,
buy it online, and
I transfer my money to PayPal because I do trust it. But here's the thing: with my card, I get interest. I don't have to pay fees on my card. PayPal, when I'm selling on eBay and stuff, oh my God. PayPal literally, I've been on eBay for years selling, and it still takes like 20 days to get my money. I mean, I sell something for $200, I got to wait almost a month to get it. That's what sucks. And PayPal does have their fees. Yeah. But I'd rather do PayPal than to do anything YouTube. You're just paying into YouTube. And they're screwing you over, telling you can and cannot say stuff.
Which... whenever I'm on my lives, my Nightbot drops that in the chat, and it goes straight to my Square card.
Yeah. It's hooked to your PayPal, right?
No.
Did you see what Copy just said?
A long sound. Oh, you thought, okay, so you're thinking there's another earthquake?
Check the news.
Check if you there is an actual earthquake radar map, I think.
I don't like PayPal because to have it at all, you have to give them your social security number. With
Yeah.
Zelle, it's all through my bank, and probably whatever bank
Your
you
bank
have has Zelle too, and you can just transfer money over.
Yeah. Well, my PayPal is directly linked to my bank.
No,
So my social security number.
my PayPal's linked to my bank.
I've never opened a PayPal, and all of a sudden they're telling me, "Hey, you have so much money in your PayPal." I'm like, I don't even have a PayPal. Who started a PayPal for me? Well, you started
It
it
doesn't
several
matter.
years ago, and I'm like, I would never start it because you want my social security number. So close it out. Send the money back to whoever sent the money to you. It's not me. Well, we need your
Right.
social security number to close out the account.
No,
No,
so what you're getting is you're getting spam. You're getting
Yep.
spammed
No,
because there is a lot of spam with PayPal.
I called PayPal's number though. I looked it up on the internet, found
It's not PayPal.
and called them, and they said that I have to give them my social security number to be able to close out the account.
No,
I'm like,
that's
I never gave you my social security number to begin with.
yeah.
I guarantee you ain't got my social
I
security
get a
number.
lot of,
We have a
that's
national
from
insurance
somebody
number.
that has gotten they have gotten your email information somewhere, and they are basically just saying their PayPal because I get it all the time. I get it all the time. It'll say we're closing your account because you've not made a payment.
Well, I found out that my mom sent $20 to me in PayPal. I'm like, Mom, I don't have PayPal, but it went through. It's not me, Mom. And then all of a sudden, I get an email saying, "Hey, you got $20 in PayPal." And so I didn't trust that. I actually looked up the number and called actual PayPal. I know I was calling PayPal. It wasn't the scam number.
Don't go off of your email phone numbers.
No, I didn't go off. I didn't go off that. But it turned out the email that they sent me was actually, it wasn't a scam. It was actually the $20 my mom had sent me. And I'm like, send that $20 back to her because I don't have a PayPal account. I don't even know how to get the money out of PayPal. And so there's still $20 or $30 in this PayPal account that I can't touch.
You don't even know.
Can't do nothing with.
That is weird. Yeah. So I do have PayPal, but I don't even touch it unless I have to do something with PayPal. I use my bank card pretty much for everything. But I get emails all the time that'll say your account's going to be disabled or we need to update your information or whatever, and I just do not even pay attention to it because that's a lie. You just don't. People can steal your email and do all kinds of things.
Yeah.
I put money on my hold on. Yeah, I put money on my PayPal account and I go and I check and make sure it's there. If I don't touch my PayPal account for a couple months and I get any kind of emails that says anything about a deposit or whatever, I will look up the PayPal number and call them. Do not go off of any email.
Good night, Sunfish.
Good night, Sunfish.
Night, Sunfish. Hey, I'm popping off. And don't hit the yet.
Right, catch you later, Matt. Take care, bro.
See you later, Matt.
I got him.
I got to talk to you later, Matt, about how to do Nightbot.
Yeah. His wife can help you. She's awesome. Matt don't really do. He don't set it up. If you want to talk to anybody, talk to Texas Down Under. Texans Down Under. That's his wife, and she's the one that set it up for him, and she's amazing. She's gonna help me with mine too. So, he knows how to operate it, but oh, you said don't block it yet? Why? What'd I do? Okay.
No,
Why?
you go to their channel.
I didn't
Report.
block it.
You go to their
I didn't
channel.
block it. He's wanting to try that out. I didn't do it. Sorry. I can't unblock them. If you go to their channel and do all that, that takes more time. You can't do that when you're moderating. I'm confused.
I just was doing what Avid said I should do.
Well, and Avid was saying that because you're blocking them for your actual channel.
Oh, hey there, Waterbug. Waterbug,
Right,
another cool chat.
Disappear so I can go and get some shopping done.
Alrighty. Have a good day.
Catch you all later, and thanks very much for having us in your live stream. Much appreciated.
Well, thank you
Are you
for
leaving,
coming.
John?
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm going to go shopping. It's almost 9 a.m. Yeah. I'll go
Go shopping for a bigger boat.
He going shopping. He's gonna go get him a buggy.
No, I'm going on my disabled scooter.
He's gonna use a trolley.
Oh, a scooter.
Yep.
He's gonna get a scooter. You gonna go get you a scooter?
Yep, my disabled scooter.
Fill your scooter up. Them baskets ain't very big in them scooters.
No. Yeah, well, I shop daily, so
you don't need a lot.
It's like in Japan. You don't shop for a week or a month. You shop for a day or two.
Yeah.
No, that's like in Tennessee when your husband goes to the grocery store and he buys beef jerky, tea, and 1 meal and some chocolate. And then I'm like, where the hell's the green beans and the bread and the milk? He's like, I don't know. Where's the butter? I don't know. You know, no. When I shop, it's for a week.
Hi, Ernie Brown.
Ernie, bro. Sorry, bro. I'm just leaving.
Good morning, Ernie Brown. How are you?
What's up, Waterbug?
Good morning, Cody, Wendy, and FF.
Hey, buddy.
Right. I'll catch you all later. Take care. Hi, Waterbug. Bye, Waterbug. Sorry.
Hey,
Ernie Brown.
Hey, FF. Hey, Wendy.
How you doing, sir?
I can't complain.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Oh, I'm doing good, Wendy.
Just
yeah, just chilling. Yeah.
Good. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Trap.
Yes.
How your dog doing? Your dog got hurt that time. I mean, I know I never got back with you on that.
Yeah. We were going to have an operation done on him, but I talked to the surgeon. I actually talked to 5 different surgeons. They all recommended that we not do the surgery because it's only a 20% chance of it actually working. And for $10,000, that's just not really worth it. So what we're trying to do now is I'm trying to get about $5,000 saved up here, and we're going to get him this brace right here.
Okay.
He's gonna be so happy. It's gonna make his it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
And we gotta get him there.
But right now he's just on a lot of pain meds, and I let him go out in the front yard to go to the bathroom, and I'll let him jump out of the truck, go to the bathroom, and then I put him right back in the truck when we're out and about. I don't. Every time I've tried to take him for a walk for any length of time, he has a real good habit of pulling these braces off. I've got 4 different braces that I've bought that were over $100, and every one of them he rips them right off.
Lord
I
mercy.
wish I could brace the back of my dog's bodies because they keep eating their backs. I don't know if you
Yeah.
know about Chihuahua breeds, but they love to chew on their bodies,
Have
and
you ever
I
seen
can't get
one of
mine.
these? Have you ever seen one of these, Wendy?
That looks like one of them baby donut things.
It's a dog donut, like a cone of shame,
Hmm.
but like Dingo, he gets tangled up on everything with that cone of shame. He can't even get in and out of the truck or whatever. But with
Right.
this, he can still do stuff with me and go whatever, but he still can't get his backside.
Yeah, the backside. I mean, I'm talking about 3 of my dogs don't have any hair left on their tails. They don't
Yeah,
have bugs. They don't
if
have allergies, I don't think.
if you get something like this, they
I
can't
don't know what
chew.
they're doing, but they're just chewing and chewing and chewing.
They might have
Okay, I bought the the bodysuit.
yeah. My daughter's
I bought the
dog.
bodysuit that you put on them,
Oh, that's cool. My daughter's dogs have
but they don't.
allergies to wheat and grain, and
Well, and
one of
that's
the
the thing I'm
dogs
trying to figure out
is
too.
allergic
I
to
don't know what they're
chicken.
like. We
And
Right.
got another one. I got them.
Right.
What is up with all these damn trolls and that?
What's going Crappy? CAPP. What's up, buddy? Wendy.
That's a troll. Oh, not Cuppy. Cuppy's not a troll.
Cuppy.
The one,
Cuppy's
the one above Cuppy says Siwa Kappa something.
Is that Russian writing or Ukrainian
Yeah.
writing?
Outdoors
But
with Big Matt. Hey, I know him. Yeah, he's a good fella. Outdoors with
Yep.
Big Matt. He's a good fella.
Yep.
is he?
Yeah, he
I don't
comes
know
over.
who he is.
He comes over to my channel sometimes when I'm doing live. He comes over there. He's always been good to me. I mean,
I don't know who he is.
yeah, he's good. He's a good person, really. I
I'm
don't know.
just kidding.
he
I'm
was
just
up
kidding.
here just a little bit ago.
Huh?
I'm just kidding. He's my brother.
Oh, that's your brother? Oh.
No, he's my brother from another mother.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He was
my brother
just up
from
here
another
on panel. He just got down.
Oh, outdoor with Matt. I mean, Big Matt.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
all.
Yeah, okay.
He's my brother from another mother.
See, for a long time, I wasn't never getting him. And then I got to look at my block list, and he was blocked. I said, how in the world did he get blocked? And them grand youngers of mine, it went in my YouTube thing and blocked a bunch of people, you know. And I don't let them get on this thing no more. Right, Capper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cuppy girl said, she said, I'm not a bot. I'm not a troll. I'm a cup.
Hey,
Hey, buddy. There you right there.
See,
I remember.
this person is crazy right
You're
there.
muted.
The one that's beside you.
Hey,
he's muted.
Big Matt, what state are you in, brother? I mean, if you ain't got to tell me what town, but just tell me.
He's in Texas.
See?
Yeah, I was thinking he was in Texas or Oklahoma. I couldn't remember.
I'm in Washington.
Yeah, I remember you being up there in Washington.
He's in Florida.
Well,
Can't hear you.
He's in Florida.
Wendy, where you
He
at?
figured it out. He's unmuted now. He's
I'm
in
in
Florida.
Georgia.
He's soaking up the sun. He's got sand. He's got sand in between his toes.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
We can hear you now.
Florida.
I am from Houston, Texas.
You're in Jordan.
Okay. No, I'm in Georgia. What state you in, Wendy?
Y'all are neighbors.
Did you say?
I said, what state are you in, Wendy?
You know I'm in Tennessee.
Oh,
We're neighbors.
okay. You're right up the road from it then.
Tennessee.
Yeah, Tennessee girls.
All I got to say is
My
War Eagle.
sister's in Georgia.
Okay, I'm in Waycross, Georgia, in the swamps down here.
My sister's in Marietta.
Okay.
My
Yeah, I
sister's
know.
in my sister's in Marietta.
Okay. He said he's not a troll. That guy there.
Yeah,
See,
Cuppy.
Yeah, he said he's not a troll.
Cuppy she's in South Carolina.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, does a lot of
Crocheting. Yeah,
Yeah.
she does crocheting and stuff.
but she is really good support.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, tell her if she want to, she'll drop her link in there. I'll go over there and watch her videos every now and then and give her a little bit of love on her channel. You know what I say? I get her on my playlist. I won't say the other word because YouTube is so strict, about saying the other word.
That over here we call them packing it.
Oh, okay.
You make them part of the pack.
And if you come over to one of my lives, we call it backlash.
Okay. Okay.
I'm a coyote, so I have a pack of coyotes.
Yeah, I did see Big Matt where you do go live. I went to your channel the other day, and I said, yeah, he does do live.
He was alive just before I was. I was over on his panel, and then he's like, I got to go pack car, and everybody's like, well, Coyote, it's time for you to go live. I'm like, I'm going to the bathroom first.
He said everybody. Now you know good and damn well it was me that did it. I'm the troublemaker.
Well, I was trying to be nice, but yeah, it was Wendy's fault.
I'm the one that told you, hey, you want your watch hours? Go live.
But Wendy was the one that hit me in the head earlier and gave me a freaking migraine.
Not
Wendy. No, I would never do that.
Oh,
she was making that squeaky noise too.
And setting off
alarm. That alarm was killing me,
no,
girl.
that's the bleep. I'm so sorry. That was my bleep button.
I was about ready to bleep you.
Aww. I apologize.
But when Matt said, Coyote does have a migraine, I'm like, uh-huh. But it's kind of getting better, but I still feel dizzy.
I'm sorry. I feel so bad now.
I woke up, I came out to the chair, and the only time I've gotten up is to let the dog out or let myself out or to go get some ice for my cup. I haven't moved today. I'm like, I ain't moving. I even called and said, go check the traps for me today. He's like, okay.
Aw. You guys are so dedicated.
Hey,
Right second, how you been doing, buddy?
Waterbug, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
How long did you set your subscriber mode?
7 days.
7 days?
Yeah.
It seemed like it was longer than that. I would sit there and listen to your lives and try to say something and say a week, 2 weeks, a week, 2 weeks.
It used to be that way, but I don't know what the hell is going on there. If it's doing that, I don't know.
Yeah.
I have to check that out next time I go live. I have to check.
Oh, well, the last 2 times I would say something,
Cuppy said she throws yarn at people.
Okay, now,
there's another good channel, Guns and Barbecue.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Who's that now?
Guns and...
He just popped up right there.
Okay, tell him drop his link, and I'll show him a little bit of support to his channel. Hey,
can you drop his link, Matt?
I just got a hold of young lady there, CAPP. I mean, was it CU or CA? CUPP. Yeah, I just hit her up.
Cuppy.
Yeah, Cuppy. Yeah.
Yep.
But
okay, so I'm still at 301. I'm about to drop my link, guys. So you got to get me up there. So because YouTube's going to take it away.
Yeah, I'll go over there and support you.
Hey, Wendy, drop your link But could you also drop Guns and Barbecue or somebody?
Sure. Here's mine. I'm gonna go ahead and drop mine right now, and then I'll go to the others. Okay.
Oh, Cuppy just got it. Thank you, Cuppy.
Okay. Thank you, Cuppy. Anybody else I need to drop? Let me know. Okay. And Cuppy's got it too. She's in the chat. So, anybody that needs a link drop, we'll drop them.
And if you drop a link in my channel, can you please put what the link is to, then the link, so you don't see a link and be like, okay, it's a link. What is that? I'm not to click on a blind link.
Cappy did it.
Whenever
Cappy dropped the link and it says Guns and Barbecue,
Yeah,
and then
but
mine
yours-
says Southern Ground. That is mine.
Okay, I
It already
see that.
says my name. Yes. So if I drop somebody else's, I'm like, check this channel out. This is Guns and Barbecue, and I'll drop the link.
Okay.
You know. Okay, we got this.
In and then put the name.
There he is.
With my dyslexia, I get confused real easy.
Yeah. If you just drop a link, it does get confusing. And I wish that it would say their name before it, but it doesn't.
Mine
and a lot of times, the link does. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it don't.
We need to talk, Big Matt. I need to learn Nightbot.
Talk to Texans down under.
No.
Damn, I see
Yeah.
You
right, Trap. I see y'all got a bunch of dang go snow.
Yes,
Big
sir.
Mac
We
don't
did.
know what he's doing.
What? Wendy. Stop for 1 second. Next live I do, click on the bot. You know, the picture
Mhm.
on my live, and it'll take you straight to Nightbot's channel,
Okay.
and they can tell you how to do it.
Hey,
Yeah. See, if you can do that, Big Mac, that'd be awesome. Because we don't want to bother you or your wife. We definitely need that. Because I'm trying to learn it. But your wife is going to teach me.
If you're a moderator,
I'll do that.
You now, since the way they've got it set up now, you can actually click on the Nightbot and go straight to their YouTube channel.
Okay.
Good.
That's
Because
awesome.
I don't even know how to get a Nightbot started.
I don't either.
I don't even know how to get my StreamYard started.
I've had 3 people tell me, you need a Nightbot. Okay, where's Nightbot? How do I get him started?
I don't even know how to get StreamYard started. Everybody keeps telling me all the time, don't download StreamYard, go straight to it. I still don't know how to get on it.
Okay,
I'm having issues.
I got Southern SOWN. I got him now. And,
Let's hope. Thank you, Waterbed.
Southern Zone is what? Wendy.
Oh, okay.
I'm the one in the flower.
Okay, I just on you had a little small video. I just commented on it and told you I got you. You know now.
Awesome. Thank you. I'll get you back too.
Yeah, okay. What's that other guy I was supposed to check out? I try to help these guys out. You know, I don't want
to. Oh, I see you. I'm coming. Hang on a minute. Jimmy,
hey, what's up?
What's up? How you doing, sir?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Good to see you, Jimmy.
We're surviving.
Good to see you, Waterbug.
What's
up? Happening live.
Well,
we're surviving.
I happen to be falling asleep, but I found this place, and I'm like, what's going on? And then you're like, what? I don't even know how to set up a Nightbot. It's real easy. Just go into Nightbot. Just search Nightbot, and go to the channel. And all you do is go in there, and it'll show you it'll tell you how to copy the link for Nightbot, and you add Nightbot as a moderator on your channel, and it's easy, man. It's easy. Just go do it.
I can figure it out.
You'll figure it out. If you can do this, if you can do StreamYard, you can figure out Nightbot. Go in there and push buttons and click around.
Okay.
It's very easy.
If
Okay.
y'all can
Thank
do
you.
it, I can
If
do
you
it.
can't, if you can't
I am
figure it
blind.
out, find me. Find me.
I come to your live streams quite a bit.
I know. I know.
So I will.
You
I
If I
know.
don't.
have any
I don't
trouble,
know
I'll
who he is.
I'm
ask you.
over there.
Yeah. You know, I definitely.
Thank you.
I've had people
I
do
don't know
live
who,
streams like
who
you
you
call me on
are.
your phone and then
Mm-hmm.
point your phone at your computer and I'll talk you through it.
We can do that.
I've had to do that. I back when we used to use Hangouts. That's how I used to teach people how to get on a panel or even how to do a live stream. It was like, just call me on your phone. We'll do a video chat and it's easy, you know.
Cool.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
thank you.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna.
My pleasure.
I'm gonna be calling my brother up, Big Matt. I'm gonna be calling you up. We're doing a live
Yeah.
chat. You're gonna walk me
Mhm.
through this StreamYard crap
Oh, it's
for
easy.
sure.
It's wicked easy.
Hey,
My brother's.
By the way, Jimmy C, I'm outdoors with Big Matt. I'm always over there.
Yeah, I know who you at, man.
Can somebody
I
drop
know who
his
you at.
link?
I'm glad I finally got you.
Yeah,
You know,
somebody drop his link.
Somebody drop Jimmy
I got
C's.
another
What,
one.
my? Oh, I'll say hi. Hey,
Another.
hey, yo.
Cody,
Thank you.
I'm looking these boxes here tonight.
Thank you.
National.
What's up, QP?
Hey, Jimmy C, nice to meet you.
What?
I'm Wendy.
Who? Well, yeah, I figured your name was Wendy. Yeah, just trying.
I can't find barbecue.
I'm crazy. I'm kidding.
I can't find.
It's all right.
I can't find guns and barbecue link. I'll try and try.
James and barbecue. I got James and barbecue. Let me go get his link. Where's he at?
Somebody dropped his link just
I'll
a little
get
bit
him.
ago.
I got him.
Hey, Jimmy C, you can drop your link if you
I
want.
think Kepi did.
Okay.
I'll get him again, but I'm pretty sure Kepi got him.
I'm easy to find. Just
I got
type
him. I got him right
Jimmy C.
here.
Just type Jimmy C, and when you hit
I
the
have to
A for and, I'll pop up. I'm like the only one.
Jimmy, y'all getting a bunch of snow too?
I try to do too much at one time, so I get confused.
Yeah, just slow down, man. Slow down. Slow down, man.
Okay.
Ease into it, man.
Yeah, there you go.
James and Barbecue said I'm blind and I figured out StreamYard. Seriously, you got
it is
this.
easy.
Okay. Well, that's awesome. You know, I mean, I'm sure I can, but I'm just not one of them computer literate people. I like to watch people.
Yeah, but all you have to do,
And
StreamYard
learn.
is so simple. When you go, when all you do is just type in the word StreamYards and you'll find their channel. You know, go to it, and they'll walk you right through it. It's made for people that don't know what they're doing.
That's what happened. I ended up downloading it, and it was trying to give me all these add-on things. Like, it was so confusing. I downloaded it.
Yeah, they're just trying to get you to pay for stuff. Just say no to everything.
I've got shit on my computer right now that I don't even know what's on there. I've got like little thoughts in the corner. Like, I don't know what I did, but I need to delete it.
If somebody, Wendy,
I think they're trying to take over.
Wendy, if anybody as dumb as I am can get on there, surely you got it made.
Hey, once upon a time, I was not the one to be in front of a camera, you know, and then YouTube happened, and here I am, you know, like,
My biggest problem is I'm a professional photographer. I'm used to being behind the camera.
Yeah, that's my point.
I was the camera.
I was always behind
on the wrong side.
I was never in front of a camera. Never. There's not very many pictures of me throughout life.
I'm the same way. I was the same way, but I'm not now. You ask Big Matt.
If it ain't
I'm
a
always
school
on the
picture,
damn camera. I'm not tonight because I have respect.
On the camera,
I'm respecting my people.
Behind the picture on mine.
Hey,
I'm hiding behind a picture. I don't normally do that.
R's
Wendy.
are A's and A's are R's or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yes, Cody.
Wendy, keep an eye on things
Yes,
just a
Mr.
minute.
Cody. Yes,
I'll be right back.
I've got it.
So, Jimmy, you say y'all been getting
Hello.
snow too?
Oh no, we ain't got no snow. We ain't getting nothing until
Everybody
Friday.
come in chat.
We'll get a couple inches on Friday, maybe
What was
Friday morning.
Okay.
4 to 5 inches in Tennessee. What a joke. If it snows 4 to 5 inches, I'll kiss all your bare asses. All of your bare asses. Because it's not going to snow 4 to 5 inches here tomorrow. It ain't going to do it. Bend over the screen and I will kiss your bare ass if it does.
It does do that to you once in a while, don't it?
Don't be threatening us. We might damn been over.
I mean,
Wendy.
that polar vortex, it just hung over the freaking Midwest for like 3-4 days longer than they thought it was even going to do that. So,
It just don't do it. When they say 4 to 5 inches in Tennessee, it flurries. Everybody wipes the stores out. The stores already closed. They closed they closed literally like yesterday morning.
Yeah.
No. It ain't gonna happen.
Well, that's because no one down
Bare
there
your
has fires
asses.
down there to deal with
What's
it.
up?
You know?
Dobbs Explosive Channel. Willie.
What's up, Dom?
What's up?
It's 420? Oh, yeah, I guess it is, huh? Is this a 420 friendly channel?
Yes, it is. I'm in
Wow.
Washington. Hey, Jimmy C.
Yeah. All right, man. We'll do one. We can do that. I got one of them.
94%.
What is it?
I don't know what this one
I'm
is.
popping back down to the chat.
Hey, Big Mac, good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Okay.
Oh,
Thank you, Matt.
This one here I
the
got now.
funner hang out with his sister. Yeah, he's being
I have to
he's gonna take care of the chat for me.
get the
He wants me
details.
to
I
have a
have to
good
know how to
time.
read that thing, and I don't know how to do that. So, you know, I don't really care. It's good
I
shit.
love my brother. He's awesome.
But I bet you don't have a bong like this.
Well, I do have a bong.
But it's not camouflage.
Right, yeah.
Mine's
Who's bigger?
camouflage.
Mine's see-through.
And then I have a bubbler that's camouflage.
He wants to see his stuff.
But mine's plastic, so I can bend it.
Well, you know.
That way, when I'm out in the woods and all down the trail, I'm not breaking
Sometimes
glass.
you need to be stiff, but you know that's another story.
I just subbed to Dobson's explicit channel, and I'll be back to watch your video. I have you on my playlist.
Yeah, I'll try to hit your channel out.
Whoa, man.
Jimmy
I
C,
go
what is your
I go over there a lot of
What
times
do you
and
want
watch
with my channel?
Tennessee.
I don't know what my
I have
channel is.
it. Never mind.
I go over there a
Yeah,
lot.
Do I
I
have
know what
it?
I am. I'm
I go over there a lot
good
of
for
times
that.
Jimmy's channel and lurk, and I always give him a thumbs up, and every now and then I'll comment to him and Dorothy. Yeah,
Y'all are killing me.
Dorothy's wrestling.
Y'all are killing me. See, Cody,
Man,
you better start
man.
promoting my little gardening southern channel, because you know I just hit 300 and I need to bump that up, but I want to learn.
Keep cranking.
So, hit
Keep
me up.
cranking.
Okay.
Keep doing. You know, just keep doing. People find you. You know.
I'm cranking.
We
I
gotta
got my.
we got to get you doing
I
live
really do.
streams.
Oh, I am. You know I am. I'm starting it. I told you if I hit 300, I'm dyeing my blonde hair. It's bleach blonde. I'm dyeing it green, and I'm going to start my live streams this week if y'all help me.
You should be up there. I think you are 300.
You can start right now, but turn on your camera.
I'm not turning my camera on right now. I'm a mess.
I've had several people tell me when I hit 4,000 watch hours, I need to paint my beard camouflage pink.
I did dye my hair for 200 pink on Misfit.
You know, I did eat a worm sandwich for 1,000 subs.
I've done
Y'all
that too.
all miss that. Ask Big Matt. I dyed my hair pink, which y'all think, oh, that's normal for girls. No, not for somebody with bleached blonde hair. I dyed my hair hot pink
Hey,
Oof.
Wendy, you
for hitting too.
Wendy, you Southern? Your channel is what? Southern?
Southern Sun and Grown.
Yeah,
Yep.
there it is, right there. Yeah, I was making sure
You
I
got
had you.
me. You got me, honey. You got me.
Okay.
I
When I
appreciate
told,
that.
when I told the wife that everybody wanted me to dye my beard camouflage pink, she spun around so fast, looked at me, and goes, "No, you're shaving it off. When you hit
No.
4,000 watch hours, you're shaving it." And I looked at
No,
her,
you're not.
nope, and turned around and
No,
left
you're
the
not.
kitchen real quick.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
So
You
they-
know you're not.
So
Absolutely
camouflage.
never.
I'm not shaving it with
Camouflage.
nothing. I keep telling her
Don't you dare.
I keep telling her I can't
If
shave
you-
it because I got to stay warm when I'm out there hunting. She
Uh-huh.
goes, "Well, when is hunting season over?"
Coyote,
It's never over.
If you shave it,
Never. Right.
if you shave it, I'm unsubbing you. I'll never watch you again.
Oh no, I'm not shaving my
You
beard.
better not. You better not.
No, I won't.
That's what makes you. That's awesome.
She thinks I will, but she's been trying to get
No.
me to shave it now for 3 years, 4 years, and I'm like,
No.
Now you want
No.
to see you want to see a young coyote?
Okay.
Wow.
Look
Something's
at that
gonna-
stud.
Wendy, you gotta look up my lasagna video.
Okay.
Well,
I will.
just saying. I
You
just
know-
watched yours.
You know
so-
what I did? You know what I did? I did that random. It's time for dinner. That's that munchies video right there.
I understand.
That's a munchie video.
That's a good. It's good work. It's good
Yeah,
work. I mean,
that's that little
you know,
short. It's that little munchies video.
Let's just say shorts weren't a thing when I made mine.
Hey, I will
It's
do
like
a
10
full
minutes long or some shit like that. But
Hey, I will do a full cooking video. That's not a problem. Here's the thing. I have 17 dogs. I have 17
Yeah.
dogs
yeah,
in my house. It's
you
never
want to know how to do that?
quiet.
You want to know how to do that? You do the video and use none of the audio while you're filming. You do what's called the
Right.
voiceover.
I know. I can't figure out how to do that. I can't figure out how to do that.
Fixing
Well,
the
you gotta learn how to use
JBT.
editing
What's up, buddy?
Hey, Wendy.
But I'll tell you what I'm going to be making next. Some Polish cottage cheese dumplings.
How about a
They're
young coyote
amazing.
in a military outfit?
Look at that hot stuff. Wow.
That's you, Trapper.
Oh my
Damn,
goodness.
boy. That's back in the days, wasn't it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. That was probably, well, I don't know how old you are. You ain't much older than me, though, I don't think.
I'm 51. Next month I'll
Yeah,
be
you
52.
Guess how old I am. I'm
but-
not even on screen right now.
But I've
If
also
you've been to my videos and you've seen my picture, guess how old I am.
oh, hi there,
Are you-
fishing with JBT. Sorry.
Yeah, he was. I just hollered at him. I had it to him. Yep.
I keep missing the chat.
JBC
It's
watching it.
okay.
I'm watching it. Y'all having a good time.
I'll watch it.
It ain't easy.
A Waterbug.
Yes, sir.
Check out this. We
That's
How's it
cool.
going, Fishing with
we
JBT?
destroyed
How you
mine
doing?
layers.
Right? That's
we
cool,
blew
bro.
up mines.
Yeah.
We did some stuff. This was all during the Gulf War.
Right.
So we had our prisoners.
Yeah.
Blew up.
Dang, man, that's cool. Good Lord.
That is cool. That is cool.
And everybody says, "Oh, you were on a ship. You didn't see no action."
Bullshit.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Right.
no shit. Yeah, right.
Okay,
You
you
see
believe
that
that if
action.
you want. I know what I know.
I know I hear people all the time saying, if you're on a ship, you don't see.
The one lady says she's gonna give her husband a kiss and she'll come up. I guess that's what she's meaning. I don't know. Oh, right, Trapper. How long you been growing your beard, Trapper?
We're probably on a 5th year,
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
but
You've done some sculpting.
I've
Yeah.
got to find somebody that can help me trim it right. I got poofy, but I don't put any creams or anything in it because I'm allergic to a lot of that stuff. If it has any smell or anything, I'll break out in a bad rash and all. Uh-oh.
Hey, we
Wendy
lost
went away.
Wendy. Come on back, Wendy. That's cool, man. You have a good time.
I got an aloe lotion that I use on my hands that I'll rub in there.
Yeah.
It helps. It helps. But it's just aloe, though, really. So.
Well, my wife
Helps keep
got
it
me
soft.
this stuff, and
most of those beard oils, just like, they're just stinky shit that really don't do anything good.
well, I put a little bit on my beard and all.
Yeah.
Was brushing it in, and I was sitting there. About 10 minutes later, man, I started itching.
Yeah.
Itching.
Yeah.
I had to run in, take a shower, and do a hot shower to get everything out of my beard. And when I got done, you could see the rash coming out from under the beard.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
And then it was coming down my neck and all. And I was like, nope, not using that stuff anymore.
Right.
And so
I think
a lot of them are alcohol based too.
Yeah.
Well, no good.
Well, see, I'm allergic to fragrances, hairspray, deodorant, perfume, all that, even candles.
You know what? You know what? It actually you could use in your beard to soften it is olive oil.
Oh.
I'll have to try that.
That's most of those tinctures that those people are selling are based with olive oil. You just add fragrance to it.
Okay. Okay.
So you ever get that? You ever get that real dry, itchy under the chin here? Yeah, use a little olive oil.
I'll have to remember that. The biggest thing I hate is it just looks frizzy. It's my beard gets too frizzy.
Well, that oil, the olive oil helps, keep it because
Yeah, keep your skin from drying out. I guess is that what you're saying, Jimmy?
Yeah. That's what it is. Your skin's drying out. You need moisture. That's why I use the aloe. But olive oil works just as well. That's what those beard oils are mostly. Is olive oil.
I found a beard balm. I found a beard balm that doesn't do. I can handle a little bit, but if I put too much on, then it kind of starts bothering me. But it's a non-fragrance beard balm, and it was from Walmart, but it kind of worked. So,
like for Christmas, I did Santa for Christmas. So you put on the white dye, that you it washes out, but man, that is the thickest, nastiest dry. It dries your hair out.
Yeah.
Right.
Bad, it's like next day, it's like, gotta get some oil in here. Where's the olive oil?
I had 4 people ask me. I went into Walmart one day, and they come running up to, would you play Santa for me? Hell no.
Hey, dude, I'll tell you. Not this past Christmas. The Christmas before was the first time ever done it, and I tell you, it was a blast. It was one of the most memorable Christmases I've had in a long time. So I was like, yep, made sure I did it again this year.
My thing is, after I came out of the military, I don't like being around a lot of people.
Oh, I understand it.
And
If there's no one there to play it for, there's no one there to play it for.
and
You know,
and
I did
then
it on the internet.
now I just I don't like any holidays. My anxiety starts getting up, and I start just having issues. I just want to close myself off in a closet during holidays. And
Me too. I feel the same way, and I was in there. I was in the army, infantry. I feel the same way, man. I get the same way. I hate being around a bunch of people.
yeah,
You know, in
and
a crowd of people, it don't bother me talking to y'all. You know, like talking
yeah.
to Jimmy C or people like that.
But if everybody was over in one house, I'd be like, I'm gonna be outside.
Exactly.
With one or two other people.
Yeah.
Off by itself. That's me.
Yeah. That's
Because
cool.
you know what? I'm very hard of hearing in real life. So when if I'm in a big crowd, I can't hear shit that's going on except for what's right the fuck in front of me.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, Jimmy C. Right.
I was supposed to wear hearing aids. I'm tone deaf.
Yeah, I don't.
Being on an aircraft carrier.
I refuse to wear them because I live in a very quiet world. I've lived in a quiet world my whole life. I was born deaf in one ear, and when I was 20, I lost half of the hearing in the other side. I was able to get by. It's just hard to hear women and children, you know. So it's like whatever.
After all the shooting I've done, and then being on an aircraft carrier, after I was on the Kurtz for a while, I transferred over to the USS Independence, and I worked catapults, and it's great. I tell everybody I shot the world's largest shotgun, and they're like, "Really? Oh, okay, cool." And so, but I've actually found a video on YouTube. You can see the back of my head as an F-14 gets blown off the deck of the flight deck.
Damn.
That one plane was taken off here, and they were bringing this plane around to get on the other cat. And they were supposed to hold up until this plane launched, but the plane captain pulled the plane too far forward.
Yeah,
blew it right off the deck. The pilot and the Rio ejected out of the airplane. It was
I like what she said. I wasn't the family was just all meet up and let me know where so I can hide it. I like that. Another location.
Yeah. That's why I moved to Washington. My family's in Florida and Alabama and all that. And my wife is Japanese, and all her family's in Japan. And so I'm right here in the middle.
Halfway between both of them.
Yep. And nobody can just drop in whenever.
Yeah.
How long you been up there? How long you been up there, Trapper?
I'm feeling that.
We've been here about 16 years now.
Okay. What were you saying, Wendy? I didn't mean talk over
I was just saying about family. Like I've got after I lost my mom, it's just me here, me and my husband, my dogs, and my family. I've got a sister in Georgia, a brother in Georgia, but he's actually in jail right now, which is not good. But long story. But anyways,
my brother's an hour away from me, and you usually think that's far enough, right?
Everybody's like, you need to drive it.
I got up this morning looking at the phone. And he sends me a text. I'm answering his text, walking into the kitchen, and there he is at the door. I'm like,
No.
I'm
so glad everybody's like, you need to move to Georgia. And then my other family's in Chicago. You need to move to Chicago. No, I am happy where I'm at over here in my little Tennessee Valley. And if you want to visit me, you can. Here's the thing. I keep getting like, it's only during the holidays. They're like, will you come meet me in, halfway, like Chattanooga or Kentucky or Illinois or wherever? And I'm like, no. I'm good. And you're not coming to my damn house either. So, happy holidays.
How long you
I'm
been
good.
in Tennessee? How long you been in Tennessee?
I was born at the University of Tennessee.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm here forever. I've been here forever. But my family is in Chicago. My sisters and brothers were born here in Tennessee as well. And they moved to Florida and Georgia and all over the place. My grandparents are from Poland, and my grandparents came over on the boat to Illinois. And so that's where my mother was born. And so I'm half Polish. So, but I'm by myself now. I lost my mom to cancer in 2008. So she was my best friend. But she was the only family I had. And as far as my brothers and sisters, they're all crazy and they're scattered out. They can do their own thing, but it's just me. I'm here in Tennessee. And I love my YouTube family.
What kind of chair is that you sitting in, Rat Trapper? The chair you sitting in now is what you got? This just a regular chair. What I'm talking about? You got a regular swivel chair?
No, it's it's actually an old bamboo chair from Thailand or somewhere that I acquired from somebody, and I refurbished some cushions and put it back there, and I'm wanting to get me like a little mini couch and put right here, and put me a little table over here so I can have the laptop over here. That way, That way, Dingo can sit up here beside me, and when I'm doing a live stream, people can see him easier. Because if I want to show him, I either have to get him up here in my lap, or I got to take the thing and spin it all the way around like this.
Yeah, I know that's elevating.
Aim it down there, and then pull out the flashlight and light him up and go, okay, there's where the dog is sitting.
All right. Well, you just need to get a secondary camera aimed at him.
Yeah, exactly. Like a whole channel there.
Seriously.
That's something that I'm trying to figure out.
I'll tell you, I'm sitting here right now and I can turn two other cameras on. One right above me and a magnifying glass thing over here.
I've got two GoPros.
Damn,
and I know people.
Hey man, hey, I was never a techie, okay, but I'm learning, okay, and this is
you're probably smarter than me, Jimmy C.
I ain't smart, trust me. Just I've had plenty of people help me, and once you learn how to play with this stuff, it's easy. You know?
Yeah, well, I don't take the time to play with it because I'm too busy playing with all my friends.
Well,
I'm too damn busy. I'm too damn busy playing on these lives, and I don't give a. I'm always moderating.
Do you have friends that can press buttons and do things like this with their pictures?
That's awesome. I love that. Oh my god!
Homesteading, family reclaim.
What?
Oh my god!
Well,
hey, you are my new best friend because you're going to teach me how to do some cool stuff. That is some cool stuff right there.
That last picture reminds me of a mount that I
didn't know you could. I didn't know you could change the green screen while you're live.
Yeah,
why you have one?
I can change it.
That's why you have one.
I got a green screen for Christmas, and I don't even know what the hell I'm doing with it.
Well, when you learn how to use OBS or broadcasting software, that's when you up your game.
Okay, you're teaching me this, right?
Hey, Jimmy C, when you showed that last picture, it reminded me of the mount that I'm going to get done for the squirrel that I'm going to shoot.
Oh, Jesus.
Would you guys say?
Did you recognize the character in that?
Look right here.
What squirrel? Naked squirrel.
What squirrel?
Oh my lord! Naked squirrel.
See the squirrel?
We see it in all its glory.
What I love is I told my taxidermist I wanted the squirrel mounted holding a nut. This is what I got.
Would you guys do me a favor and say hello to the chat, please? Because Homestead Family Reclaim is in here, and
I
they
said
are
hello.
okay. I didn't hear you. They're awesome.
And Fishing Frustrations done shopping.
He's back. He's done shopping. Come on back up, John.
Did you get the bigger boat? Device not available.
He's him. He's messing.
Now, Jimmy C.
Yeah,
Can you
it's
hook
just a-
Can you use a GoPro as a second camera?
Yes.
Can you teach me how to use this? No, I'm just kidding.
How do you do it? Because anytime I connect it through the USB, it automatically wants to connect and try to download the videos and stuff. And I'm like, no, I want it as a second camera. I know what we're looking at.
I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't
Okay.
know how to do what you're talking about, but it should be.
I know what we're looking at there, though.
You do, don't you? What do you
Yes,
think,
I
huh?
do.
Not
That
too
looks.
shabby.
Ooh, gosh, that looks good.
Eh?
Mm. Yeah, that
Not
looks
too
good.
bad for someone that don't know nothing.
The more crystals you see, the better it is.
Yeah, well, let's go down to the bottom of this thing. This is the bottom of the bud. I think there's still plenty of crystals down there.
Oh wow!
Right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wendy, drop Homestead Family in link in there. Wendy, if you don't mind.
I already did.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Right?
I already did. That's Mike. I already did.
You said it?
I'll tell you what.
What's this?
That's cool.
Hey, John. If Fishing
Yeah, well,
Frustrations, John, go
where
check
are
out
we? Where
Homestead
are we
Family
here?
Reclaim.
Huh.
Yeah. And then I can think if I try hard enough, I could actually have both of these cameras on at the same time.
Huh.
You might have to drop it again, Wendy. I can't see it down here nowhere. So I went up and down. I ain't found it yet.
It's right there at the bottom.
There we go. Got them both. Look at you're looking at me. You're looking at 3 cameras on at the same time.
Oh my god!
You know what I mean? That's
I
what
gotta
you
figure out
can
how
do
to. I just
when
need
you
a
learn
second camera.
OBS.
I just need a second camera. Oh, you're using OBS?
What? You can't see the second camera. You can't see my hand. What do you call it? The lava lamp. That's
Yeah.
one camera, and then you have my keyboard camera over here.
But you're using
Right.
OBS to run it all.
Yeah, and then you
Yeah,
have a microphone. This little magnifier camera is showing you the bud that's sitting on my desk right here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using XSplit Broadcaster to do all this.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to get that OBS stuff.
Okay, I got it.
Infantry Outdoor does that too.
Ease yourself. Look at the camera's right in my face now. And literally, that is literally a selfie stick hanging from the wall with a freaking cheap PC camera hanging.
Wow.
That's
So,
all
the
that
first time-
telescoping camera is. So
The first time I posted Homestead Family Reclaim, I accidentally still had Guns and Barbecue on my copy link. So go check it out now. They are
I got
posted.
it. I got it now. Thank you.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to do
No,
that. But yeah, they're awesome. Go check their channel out.
Thank you, Wendy.
Thank you, Mike, too, for congratulating me. That's awesome. I finally hit 300, but it'll probably drop. And I've been waiting on to stay at 300.
Hey, don't worry about your numbers fluctuating. Everybody's numbers.
I'm not.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand that, and I know how this works. Look, I'm a mod for a lot of channels. I understand that. Here's the thing: when I hit 300 and I stay at 300 for 1 week, I'm dyeing my hair green. I'm starting my lives, and it's for my subscribers. So there you go. And I did pink hair at 200, and I'm just trying to get my community page. I'm never trying to get monetized. I want my community page so I can share out all of my great friends.
Yeah.
That's all I want. That's
Yeah,
all
I
I
didn't
want.
want to get monetized either. It just happened. Trust me.
I don't want. I don't want.
I wasn't trying to.
If I get a paycheck, if I get an extra paycheck, then that's great. But if I don't, that's not what I'm trying for. I don't need the money. I'm not trying to make a living off YouTube. Trust me.
I'm not
I do
trying to make
not.
a living on it. It just presented itself to do something, you know.
I want friends. I want my friends. My friends are my family. You guys are my family. Everybody here is my family. Know that. I got your back. I got your back. And I will be your little sister always. I got your back. You have my back.
I
We're
do
good.
this to show other disabled people and other veterans you can still get out there and do it.
Yeah.
It's funny the amount. It's funny the amount of disabled people that are on YouTube doing this type of stuff. That's why I call my stream group therapy for Misfit Island.
Right.
You know?
Yes.
Because it's like everybody
I
there
love
is
it.
screwed up in some way, shape, or form. You know,
Mhm.
and we're all getting it done.
Everybody needs a crutch, and the best crutch to me is to be able to come on here and say, my family's here. It doesn't matter what time of day. One family member at least is going to be on here that I can talk to. I've always got you guys.
I like what
you
Puppy
know,
just
always.
said there. Her
Homestead
husband
family
bought her a bunch of
reaction. I got you now.
Wendy, you mentioned green. This is me a few years back, doing charity work in my biker club.
Thank you, Cuppy.
Are you in Scotland?
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh wow!
Go ahead, Jenny.
Hey, and I didn't. I love it, John. That's awesome.
Wow, man. I was just wondering if he was in Scotland or from Scotland.
No, I'm in England, mate.
Okay, so I didn't pick the
Near
color.
Wales.
I didn't pick the color. Y'all can pick the color. I'll do whatever color. As long as my 300 sticks, I will go live with colored hair. I did pink at 200. My pink hair was pretty damn hot. Everybody thought I was just hot and pink.
Hey, I hit 500, shaved my hair
John,
off.
hey, John. I think John here is the only one that's seen it. I think John and Steve and Big Matt and everybody's the only one that's seen it. And then now Steve's wife's gone, so I have the picture, but my hair was hot pink, wasn't it?
I've never seen it.
It was hot pink.
No.
Yep.
Well, I've got the picture.
I ain't seen it.
Well,
I have to put it on my avatar.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch it.
No, because his channel got deleted. We did a whole live about it, though. He said if you hit 200, you got to dye your hair pink. So I did. And then he went and dyed his beard pink. It was fun stuff. It was fun stuff. But I've got a picture of my hair pink. I did it live.
That's cool, Wendy.
So, anyways, I will. My hair is blonde, and it's not easy getting that stuff out. My pillow was pink. My clothes was pink. My hands was pink. But if you guys want me to dye it a certain color besides green, I'll do it. It don't matter if it's blue, whatever. But it has to be temporary.
You've already said it.
Oh yeah, sure. Old lady
I think
blue hair.
green.
You know that old lady.
I have
blue
bleached
hair?
blonde hair.
You know.
Yeah.
That's one thing I'd be nervous about dyeing my beard is Then as I get on
Clip is
everything,
in the green hair grows. Clip in the green hair grows. All around. All around.
I keep hearing something hit the side of the house over here. That's why I
You
keep
just
spinning around and looking.
Coyote, you've just got to remember if you do ever dye your hair, make sure it's a wash in and wash out one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because apparently that's what Steve bought, but he couldn't wash that shit out. His shit was pink. He was itching, and let me tell you, that stuff does itch.
That's the other thing I'm worried about is I'm on diet or something. I'll be allergic to this stuff, and then I'm going to be screwed for a month with dyeing my freaking beard.
Yeah.
That shit be itching. I couldn't. I don't have a beard, so I don't know, but it would be itching because my head was itching even after I washed it out. I was like, "Why does my scalp feel so itchy?" Yeah,
Hey, no talking about
it
lasagna.
makes you want to get it out.
I can't eat tomatoes anymore.
Because I made a good one on you.
I found out I'm allergic to tomatoes or something. Last time I had chili, I ended up in the emergency room with 2 IVs in both arms.
What?
And got recovered from that, came home and had a big bowl of lasagna and went right back to the hospital and had more IVs put
Oh
in.
my God.
But
Oh,
then
wow.
they started the stuff they used for lethal injections, sodium penthol.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
They were dripping that into the IV into me.
That's worse than tomatoes.
The
Oh my God.
the problem was the IV ran out, and I started getting the straight, and that stuff started hurting. I screamed like a little girl. I ripped the IV out of my arm, and I'm like, I am out of here. And they're like, no, you ain't going nowhere. And I'm like, yeah, try it.
Are you sure? Are you positive that you didn't have like Dr. Kevorkian?
And this is at the VA.
Uh-huh.
And
Against medical advice, man, that's not good.
And when I'm trying to leave, they called security and were trying to lock me in and not let me leave.
Yeah,
And,
man.
oh man, I went off on some people that day.
Yeah. You didn't leave, did you?
Oh no, I left.
Ooh.
I left real quick. Ain't nobody stopping me.
Better be careful, Trap.
I don't take crap from nobody.
I grow a lot of tomatoes, and I literally make tomato powder out of the skins. I save the seeds, and I can all the tomatoes. And there's not one tomato that goes in the garbage in my house. So that's probably why you don't like my channel there, Cody. It probably gives you hives. You're probably like, no, I'm not watching this.
Every day I find new things that I can't eat. I can't have tomatoes. I can't have onions. I can't have
That
things
sucks.
with
hell
grease in it. I can't eat like fried chicken anymore.
Right.
Anything
Oh my
fried.
God! You literally would have to shoot me in the head right now if I couldn't have that stuff.
If I eat something with grease in it, about 30 minutes later I'll throw up. But I won't throw the food up. I just throw up the grease.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, grease is
And it's like,
gross.
what? That's not right.
When I make fried chicken or fried okra or anything like that, I have to make sure that I literally
That
get all
word
the
is
grease
not
off.
allowed on this. Hey, that word is not allowed on this channel.
What? What word?
That O word she just said. No saying the O word.
Okay.
That okra.
Oh, okay. You had me kind of messed up there for a minute.
I was a little confused, but if you don't like fried okra, you ain't. Then you ain't had it.
I thought
You
it
ain't
said
had it
something.
right.
I'm from Alabama. My
You
mama
cook
cooked in okra
fried
and
okra and cook it, and you eat it with sriracha hot sauce.
nope. Don't say that word on this
Yes, you do.
channel. I'll be
It's
throwing
just
up.
it's
If
just
you
a booger that's breaded and
if
fried.
you don't want to see me throw up, don't be saying that word in here.
It's just a booger.
Yeah,
It's just a booger. You'll be
I'd
all
rather
right.
I can eat oysters on a half shell, but don't bring that
Man,
oysters
you can't
into
eat
me.
okra.
yeah, Coyote.
Ew.
Yeah, you were on
I
about
can't eat
tomatoes.
oysters.
I love my tomatoes, but apparently it's bad for your arthritis as well.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh. Kevin's
yeah.
like, I love okra. Thanks, I'm hungry. Oh my God. Yes. You fry some okra and dip it in some sriracha sauce and fried
But
tomatoes in
the
hot sauce. Oh my gosh, yummy.
the only thing
We're
worse
Southern.
than okra is balut. Do you know what
What
balut
is
is?
that? I don't know.
Do
What is
you know what
that?
balut is? Anybody know what balut is?
I've never heard of that in my life.
Like
What
you're
is that?
It
under a
it is
different
a
name.
fertile chicken egg
Ew.
that they basically put in the ground for 2 weeks and then they
No.
serve it. It is a Filipino delicacy.
No.
Shit.
Never happened.
Uh,
No.
when I went across
No.
the equator in the Navy, they shoved one of
You,
those in my mouth.
you eat that?
It didn't stay long. They stuck it in and it came right back out. Right between the dude's eyes. I was like, nope.
And sushi. Like I am not putting fish eggs in my mouth or sushi. I don't know. I don't understand that
I
one either.
love sushi. I love
Sushi.
See, I've never ate sushi. Like people eat it, and
Oh yeah.
somebody at work. I used to be a manager. I used to be a manager at Walgreens, and one of the managers had brought some sushi in and was like, "Here," and it came from a deli, so it was probably disgusting. I don't know, but I went to take a bite of it, and I was like, "This just tastes like it just tastes like water, like dirty water." I don't
I
know. It was
don't like the
gross.
fish eggs, but like tuna or salmon or not salmon, but
Salmon. We didn't
whatever.
discuss this last time.
They're
No.
one of the best ones over there. It's called crawdai. It's
Ew.
actually a black drum, basically. It makes one of the best sushi fish, and oh, I remember
But
sitting out there fishing with the Japanese people, and we had sake and rice, and whoever caught the first decent fish, we'd cut it open and have sushi right there on the freaking rocks.
it's
Eating.
probably good if it's fresh. What I ate just
Oh,
tastes like it is freezer burnt, dirty water.
yeah,
Ugh.
a lot of the state sushi is not real sushi, but
Yeah,
you
I
you,
think
you
it
go to a
was.
good sushi place, and I guarantee you'll like it. You come out here to Washington, I'll take you to a couple places. You'll be like, this is some good shit.
Well,
but
and there's
but
a lot of my friends. They go to sushi places, and that's all they go to. And I'm like, you like that stuff so much? I mean, here we're in Tennessee, and so it's kind of weird to see people loving sushi so much. So it's got to be good if you go to a good Japanese place that makes it the right way. You know,
yeah.
what I had was just gross.
My wife and my two daughters went to the sushi bar over here. They spent probably $25. All three of them were full. A week later, me, my wife, and one of my daughters went. We spent over $80, and I still had to stop at a McDonald's to get some food because I was still hungry.
Hey, right, Trap, I'm gonna drop down, man. I gotta get out of here. Hey, I appreciate
Okay.
it. And all y'all have a good morning and good day.
Well, thank you very much.
Jimmy C and the guy right here up on you, Rat Trap. All y'all have a good day, Wendy. Thank you.
Thank you,
Bless
sweetie.
y'all.
Catch you later, Waterbug. Take care.
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
Like I said last night, I love me some shrimp and I love some crab legs. I'm
The only
not sure
thing
about
with
trying
the
to get
only
everybody
thing
to.
the
Not
only
a
thing
bag of
with
shrimp,
crab
mate.
legs is you got to work so hard to break them open, pull the meat out.
That's the
And it's
reason why
like,
you do. That's why you do a crab boil, where you got the corn on the cob and the potatoes and all that stuff, where you're eating that stuff while you're cracking them. You see what I'm
but
saying?
I found out when you go on prom date, you shouldn't order Alaskan snow crab.
Why?
I ordered a crab and it got there and I went to break the leg open and when I popped it like that, piece went flying and went right down my date's shirt. I was like, I could get
You
that
had to
for
go fishing then. You had to go. It was like time to go fishing. Slurp, slurp.
I was like, you want to get that now or later?
Yeah, not a bad thing. That wasn't a
But
bad
but
thing.
but it's not as bad as my mother-in-law one morning made fried eggs. And you know how the edge of the fried egg usually has like a hard part to it because it cooks a little more right there on the edge. Well, trying to break a fried egg with chopsticks is a little difficult. And so I'm sitting there trying to do like that and break this egg open. Well, the plate had a little bit of a lip like that. My mother in law was sitting right across the table from me. I scored another one right down her shirt. It was like, thump.
Uh oh. Uh-oh.
She was like, woo! And I'm like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap.
You
But
you was like Britney Spears. Oops, I did it
yeah.
again.
But what's funny is one of the first times I was over there and I ate with my parent-in-laws. This was when we were still dating. My father-in-law, he looks at me, and in Japanese, he tells me, "You use chopsticks better than my daughter, and she's Japanese and you're American." And so for years, I've been trying to teach my wife how to use chopsticks. She still can't use them correctly.
That's funny. Sorry,
I cannot use chopsticks if my
That's
life,
hilarious.
I swear. Somebody
Well,
said
see-
you're going to be murdered if you cannot do this. I can't do it. I
Well,
can't
see,
do it.
that's how you hold them, just
I
like
can't do
that.
it. I
See, I
still
can't
can't
do
do it.
not I cannot use them like that. I have a
I
totally
cannot
different
use
method,
chopsticks.
but
My wife, she like
Professional.
yeah.
some strange thing like that, and her parents are like, you don't hold it like a Japanese person. You're all wrong. And then I get there and I pull the chopsticks out and I did whatever and I pulled them out and I'm like that. And her dad was like, holy crap. American knows how to do it.
I can't do it. I've tried, and every time I do, like I'll get to the food and get ready to pick it up, and I drop it. Like I can't.
Hey, Wendy, look,
Yes.
bottom one, the
Uh-huh.
bottom one sits just like that.
Uh-huh.
It never moves. That is base. Okay. Your top one is the mover. And
Exactly.
see, it
Okay. I'm gonna try this tomorrow now. I'm making rice. That's all there is to it. I'm making me some damn rice.
do like
I
karate
can't do it.
catch a fly out of the air.
Oh my gosh, if I could. I can't even hit a fly with a damn fly swatter and kill it. That thing wants to harass me for months.
It's after 10 a.m.
Ain't
Yeah,
no way.
Homestead was asking us if it's daytime now for me. So I was telling them it's after 10 a.m.
It's 2 a.m. here.
It's 5 here.
say 5 a.m. here, man.
5 a.m. here. Where you at, Jimmy C?
But
I'm in New Hampshire.
New
I'm in
Hampshire.
the left-
Yeah, you're on the East Coast. You're up here by me,
I'm on the left coast.
Why? Where you at?
Tennessee.
Oh yeah, I'm nowhere near you. I'm way north.
But
Way
you're
north.
still you're on my time zone.
You didn't get that, Wendy, did you?
No.
Mhm,
I'm on the left coast.
mhm.
It depends
God.
which way you're facing.
The other
Oh,
side.
Lord.
When you look at a map, it's on the left side.
Mhm,
Killing me.
The other side.
Yep,
You're killing me.
You're on the right coast.
Killing me,
The
Small.
craziest thing.
It's on the right.
One of my goals in life, the bucket list, was to go to the ocean on the other side of the country and look at the sun setting on the water in the wrong direction.
You know what? It looks the same.
Yeah.
First in,
Yeah, but
reverse.
it's going in a different direction.
Yep.
I'm used to it seeing it go up.
Well, see,
Y'all
I
see it
I
go
used
down.
to. I was born and raised in Alabama for 13 years.
Uh-huh.
So I saw it rise up all the time over that way. Then
Mhm.
I moved to California and I got to see it rise that way. Well, then I
Mhm.
moved to Japan and I got to see it rise everywhere.
Mhm.
But being on the ship, man, you never knew which direction you were going until the sun started to come or go down. And it was like, oh, okay, that's ways north and that ways east. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Then you turn and you're all screwed up. And when the sun's right above you, you still don't even know which
Oh, you
direction
got no
going.
idea. Yeah. When you're that's why you got to steer by the stars, right? Come on, man.
No,
Well,
I'm
hey,
not. I get. I'm supposed to be in bed by 2. The wife
Oh,
said,
really?
you're a little late.
but
Mhm.
she already went to bed. She won't know when I went to bed.
She doesn't mind. She doesn't say hello. She knows who you're
Do you
talking
have
to.
to get up? I mean, is
She'll
that
be
what
in
you
in
got
a
to
minute
do?
and
Do you
grab
have
you
to
by
get
your
up
liberals.
tomorrow?
I'm disabled retired. All I do is hunt, fish, and trap, and make
Right. I was gonna
YouTube
say, you got
channels.
one of them JOBs, man. Like you got to be somewhere in the morning. Come
No.
on.
Nope.
Nope. I
People
work.
try. People
I work.
try, but I tell them to just kiss my ass. I ain't going nowhere. I'm
I
gonna
work
sit right
for.
here.
I work for me, myself, and I.
Me
Mhm.
too.
But I have to say, my daughter is.
What are you eating, Jimmy? I want to buy.
Check this out. My
My
daughter
wife's
made
peanut butter cookies.
my daughter made this for me. This is my business hobby card. It's not a
Cool.
business, it's a hobby, but I do nuisance animal removal.
Hell yeah.
And so
You
that
come nuisance my yard, okay?
I don't do with 2-legged animals.
No, you come on over to Tennessee. I got you some nuisance. I got all them damn chickens out here. You can eat all that you want. You have a freezer
But,
full.
but I still love the first business card she made me. I love that logo.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to find somebody that can make the coyote picture, but I want to use a raccoon, a bobcat, a cougar, a deer, an elk, all of them together to make a coyote's face.
Have you tried any websites or anything to
Oh,
create them yourself?
sorry, Homestead. Yeah, it's
No,
day
I know
10
what
with
he's
you.
trying to do. I
I'm
know
not
what he's
that
trying
good
to
of an
do.
artist.
I
Yeah.
go to Canva to
But
create stuff.
when you look at the picture at a distance, it's gonna look just like a coyote. But if you get closer and look at it,
Yeah.
you'll see
You,
the
yeah.
coyote, the deer, the elk,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
all the different animals.
That's a whole nother realm of artist right there.
Yeah. And if I could ever find somebody to draw that for me, I would be ecstatic.
Yeah.
But that's gonna be one hell of a picture to draw.
Sounds like a lot. Be cool though.
Oh, excuse me.
I created a couple of logos, but they're not more. I mean, they're kind of in the works. I don't know. I don't know which one I want to stick to.
My daughter did make a when she made my glass cart like this. She had made a barcode, and you could scan it, and it would take you to a link, and you could go to my YouTube page, my Facebook, or my Instagram. And it was great. And I was about ready to start printing out some cards. And right at 2 weeks, the barcode quit working, and she looked, and it was a trial period. And so now I either have to pay $30 a month to keep it, or have 3 different barcodes, one for YouTube, one for Facebook, one for, and I'm like,
Morning, Julie.
I just want one single code. And they're like, no, can't do it that way. So kind of bummed about that. But when the thing worked, it was awesome. Oh. Did I miss somebody? Oh, yes.
Julie's come in. What's up, Julie? Morning. Yeah, you're still up. So give me morning.
Too fitting.
I'm still trying to hook set some of these channels. I got a lot of subs tonight.
You're trying to bring them into your pack?
Yes. Of course. I'm trying to resub and comment.
I like how Big Matt calls it backlashing.
Spaghetti-o, there you go. There you go.
Oh, yeah, Jesus.
I'm not seeing Jimmy C. Where's Jimmy C at?
That's me.
Man, I used to love SpaghettiOs. I can't eat it anymore.
Is your channel name Jimmy C?
Yeah.
What's your channel?
Jimmy C and Friends.
I'm not finding it.
Jimmy C and Friends.
And Friends, that's why.
Yeah. Jimmy C and you'll see this icon. Hold on.
I got you. I got you, hon.
He has friends.
I got you.
Yeah.
I love it. That's awesome. You're awesome, dude. I can tell right now. I can tell right now that we're going to be good friends. We got the mindset. Oh yeah, I already got this.
Oh, yeah. Here's the picture. That's me.
I think I have everybody. If I don't, let me know, because I will definitely get you.
Now, you just saw that Homesteading Family Reclaim has the second channel, Angie Smith.
And Homestead Family Reclaim is my buddy.
Okay.
Okay.
Just making sure you saw
Yes.
that. Okay.
Yes. Angie Smith, aka it's Mel Angie. My buddy.
Me, Angie.
Okay. They are awesome channels. Awesome.
Yeah.
There you go.
I did not realize that the homesteading was her, but I know the Angie Smith.
I done told you, Coyote. What did I tell you earlier?
Well, you know, my memory is about that short.
Right.
But I done told you.
Yeah, but
Everybody
that was a long time ago.
Everybody needs everybody, and we're a big, big community. And we are literally merging together to help each other out.
Well, I like seeing homesteaders come here because I want to learn more about homesteading and stuff like that. And I know homesteaders would like to do trapping and stuff.
Yes. That's what we were talking about earlier. And Homestead Family Reclaim will help push your channel.
Okay.
Will help push your channel.
You gotta get rid of that.
I'm getting it.
All right.
Oh,
Oh,
did you get it?
Oh, go ahead.
You know to report them, right?
Yeah, I'm going to the channel. I report it, then I
Yep.
block it.
There you go.
So,
Okay, I don't have to mess then. I put my phone down. I'm sorry to let you down, Cody. I set it down. I set it down for a minute.
Doing it this way, I know they're not going to come back.
Oh, they'll be back.
It just
It's a
takes
computer.
me a lot longer to do it. So, as long as
Yeah.
people are watching the channel while I'm screwing around with that.
As long as someone gets it sooner or later, you know, it doesn't matter when you get it, it's just that you get it, you know?
Yeah.
Well, they get mods. They'll do their job.
I don't see it. That's what's
It's
bad
done.
about it.
That's why it's just taken care of.
I
Cubby
never
already took care of it.
before you took care of it. It never popped up on my phone.
Well,
yeah,
Cuppy deleted the message, but I went to the channel, reported the channel, and then
It's not-
blocked the channel.
It didn't show up on my phone at all. Is what I'm saying.
You don't have to go that far. You can just do it right from the comment. You can report them right from the comment.
Okay.
What I'm saying is that it never. Okay, there it is. Okay, it was already deleted. That's why I didn't see it. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
it never shows up because we all get the stream at a different time.
Yeah.
No one sees the chat at the same rate ever.
Mm-mm. I keep it on live chat. A lot of times people keep it on that other chat.
That's why those games people have when they say, "All right, when I say start, you put a number 1 through 10, and whoever chooses the number I chose wins."
Yeah, and it's from the start. You have to wait for the start and his end. You know, and the view only counts from his view. You know,
so sometimes my comments aren't seen till like 3 minutes after I've said it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've made comments and I'm like, are these people even seeing what I'm saying? Oh, Coyote, yeah, we saw what you said. Okay, good.
Yeah.
5 minutes later.
Well, yeah, but you got to. Well, now you're up here, so you understand. There's a delay in the time someone types it to the time we see it, and then you know you're already having a conversation about something else or whatever it is. So you can't always comment on every single comment that comes through the chat. You know,
right.
You can't expect that either. You know.
Yep.
Yeah,
exactly. It's just
exactly.
nice to be able to acknowledge people when they come in and try and stay up with the conversation. You know?
That's why I have problems when these trolls come on and these bots come on, because if it's on your channel in the USA, sometimes it takes a little while to get to me and it doesn't come in the same order. So I could be the first person at my end putting a number 3 in for Coyote, but I might be 6th on the list in the USA.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's why I prefer doing the I've got the StreamYard giveaway tool.
Did you guys subscribe to Homestead Family Reclaim?
I've had for a while.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Mike is a hard worker, and they don't just do gardening stuff like I do. I mean, when you hear Homestead, Cody, you already know we done talked about this earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Homesteaders do a lot of things, and that's why we're merging communities. Homestead Family Reclaim is a great supporter, awesome supporter, and he works on vehicles. He said a few days ago he plowed snow, and he was live when he did it. You never know, and always has a laugh, and he'll always support your live, always. And I got the bot. I got the bot.
You can't be everywhere. No matter how hard you try, you can't be everywhere. Nope. There's too many people on here. Nope. You can get a good run, but once you get up to 7, 8, 900 people, yeah. Well,
Yeah, it's too hard. I can't keep up at 300, but I'm gonna tell you right now, just
well.
support each other. That's what it's about.
Yep.
You don't have to go and watch a long video. Go watch a short video.
Just click on people that you're gonna actually watch. That's what
So
it's all about.
you're
Click on
telling
people
me
you're actually gonna watch.
you're telling me because I garden, you're not gonna click on me and you're not gonna like me, but you're gonna sit here and have a conversation with me. If you're gonna sit
Yeah.
If you're gonna sit here and have a conversation with me, then you like me.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
No, it don't work like that.
Well, that's fine.
It just don't though. In reality, you can't expect that. It's not a grow channel, right? This is just him talking about trapping and what he does with his daily life, right?
It's not a grow channel. It's a community. It's a community.
Right.
And I respect all
everybody
communities.
that comes in here to just click all these channel names
and
support them all.
You're right.
YouTube
You're right.
don't work that way,
No, it don't. Friendship don't work that way.
No.
It is what it is.
I'm clicked to tons of people that don't watch my stuff at all. They have no want or reason to be watching my stuff.
I try to watch as many people's stuff as I can, but I only have so many hours in a day.
You know what I mean? There's only so much time.
When I'm over 2,000 people I'm subscribed to, I can't watch 2,000 people's stuff every day.
So let me just say this. So you're telling me that the 1,000 people that get you to where you're at, you expect them to watch your channel all the time?
Nope.
They don't.
No,
they don't.
I don't.
I know they don't. I'm lucky if I get 100 people to watch a video. But I watch as many of the videos as I can of people that I know
of stuff that you like and support,
but
people that support you.
I mean,
right?
I everybody that comes in here, I'll go back and watch at least one of their videos, and if it's something I'm interested, I'll keep watching their stuff. But I had a lady come in here, she did makeup stuff.
Yeah. What am I going to do with a makeup channel?
Yeah.
Well, then that's the support. I will talk to your great channel.
Giving her a sub to get over a goal, that's one thing. But giving her a sub to actually build her channel, you're doing nothing for her, but just giving her a number.
Right.
And that's what
we've done talked about this.
But like homesteading and fishing channels and other trapping, any outdoor channel, I can relate with them better. So they're more the channels that I watch, and I can go watch their channels and I get more into it. So like watching your channel,
it gives you more ideas for your channel.
I get great ideas from you growing stuff. I understand. And when I want to start my little gardens out here, that's a help me.
And when you're watching stuff that you're knowledgeable in, you can pass knowledge on to those that are making the videos or other people asking questions in their chats, and that's support. That's truly supporting the channel.
I try to watch as many as I can, but if I go to your channel and it's just, like gaming channels.
Okay, I don't watch gaming channels. I don't watch makeup channels. I can't stand it. I can't stand it.
But I got 300-400 gamers that are sub to my channel.
Okay, but you don't watch their channels, but they're supporting you, so you don't have to go back as long as they stick or whatever, and you got your numbers. You're sitting there saying that it ain't about the numbers, but really it is, because they're the ones
it's about numbers. It is about numbers. It's wicked about numbers. but just clicking on somebody and giving them a number is not necessarily doing them any justice.
Helping.
No, it's
Right.
not.
You know,
You,
But
you got,
and that's what I'm trying to tell you. You know,
yeah.
giving someone a bump when they're, oh, hey, they come into a stream, they need three subs to get over a goal
Okay.
or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, you throw it at them because eventually they're going to earn it. They're going to earn another sub that
Okay.
doesn't, you know, to get over the hump of you.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
you're probably never going to unsub them, but
Okay.
YouTube is going to disconnect you when you no longer.
But here's the thing.
And-
When I go into a live, like I'm trying to hit my 300 and I did earlier, I go into a live of a community that I want to learn. I want to
Yeah.
learn fishing. I want to
Yeah.
learn trapping. I want to learn
Yeah.
hunting.
Yeah.
I'm in that community. I don't want you to just sub to me and get me to that number. When you are on my end, I can actually go, hey, I want to learn about this. I found people in my town that are fishing, women, fishing
Yeah.
women that
Yeah.
live
On
10
YouTube.
minutes and 30 minutes from me, and I can actually go fishing with them.
Yeah.
You see what I'm
Isn't that
saying?
awesome?
Yes.
That's awesome.
It makes
That's
me
wicked
so happy.
And those
I'm
are the
not.
channels.
But hear me
I
out,
don't.
though.
I
channels
don't
where
want.
people
I
just-
don't want. I don't want somebody to sub to me that does
Listen
something
to me, Wendy. Wendy,
that.
hear me out. Hear me out, Wendy. Those are the people you're going to sub and you're going to support because you're going to be closer to them.
Right.
You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? You're going to watch their content more than you're going to watch somebody that you met once in a freaking panel over there, freaking, you know, doing crochet. You know, when you're spending all your time, you know, canoeing and fishing. You know what I'm saying? And
I mean, honestly, you're right. I don't want to. I don't want to sub to somebody that's like doing gaming or making teddy bears or whatever.
I went through the grow stream era. Okay, if you didn't go through that, you will have no idea what it was like. You'd go in a place to be everybody subbing, sub for sub, blah 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 blah. Hey, I'm not
No,
trying,
he's
I'm not
not.
trying to down crocheting.
I'm
Trust me,
a
John.
fishing channel. I'm a fishing channel, but I knit.
Yes, okay.
Yes,
Come on,
make
man.
that's
things.
You
awesome.
gotta fish. You gotta make your own net, right? Come on.
Yep.
But John, you're not saying you're a knitting channel.
No.
You're just gonna get a knitting community.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
you-
saying my
Yeah,
name
but
is
you can go
Southern
into
Sown
a-
and Grown.
But
And
if you
guess
go into
what?
a crafting channel and appreciate it, and actually, you know, add his input to it. You know.
I showed you that because I make things, I knit,
I love you,
engineer
Angie.
things, and I follow a lot of channels which
Right.
I
are
really
in my
enjoy
own
you too.
pursuits.
And
Right.
trying to get men to understand me.
Well,
Yeah,
Wendy,
oh, yeah.
he's not
We
saying it to be mean or anything. What
No, no.
if you are into those channels, you're going to support them more. And when you support them, that helps the channel. But if you subscribe to a channel, but it's not what you watch, you're not going to watch it. So YouTube's going to pull you off. In the long run, that is actually going to hurt their analytics. So
right.
it's better
And
not
another
to
thing.
subscribe to them because you know you're not going to watch them. I mean, it's not being mean. You're just being honestly truthful.
Yeah. Exactly. And anyone that gets more than 5% viewership is doing awesome. Okay, just so you know, 5%. If you get 5% viewership, you're doing great.
I get way more than that.
Okay.
I'm happy if I get 100 views on a video.
Exactly.
I got
over
600
2,000
yesterday.
subs, and most of my videos only have 100 views or so.
I had 600 yesterday and 2,000 a couple days ago on a video. Those are just short.
Was that a short?
Yeah,
Shorts are different.
but on my long videos, I get anywhere from 50 to 100.
But what's funny is one of my worst videos that I hate the most, I have over 12,000 views.
But it ain't even about views to me. It's about friendship. So you like it, you love it, you hate it, whatever. I'm about friendship. That's what I'm
Yeah,
about.
do what you do. Yeah. Well,
I don't even care. I will sit in a chair and record myself and say, "Hey, y'all," and you either like it. I don't care. I am here for friendship. I'm here for family. You guys are my family. You like it or you love me. You hate me, whatever. I don't care.
I was wrong. I'm up to 13,000 views.
There you go. On a video you hate.
I love
That's awesome.
That's
awesome. What do you hate about it?
This video right here, first coyote in a live trap. And my voice hits like a Wicked Witch tone, and I'm like, my little pretty, I'm so happy.
Yeah, that's adrenaline. And
I'm
most
like,
people are,
exactly,
anyone that's experienced that kind of adrenaline rush understands what you went through. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah. But I mean, look at this. 13,
dude, man.
7.
Own it, man.
See?
Own it, man. I ain't got nothing that good.
It's just, woo, I'm like,
look,
I mean,
that's the worst
my
video I've ever made in my life. I hate
my
it.
best short's got like 5,000 views, dude. Okay.
Okay, so
and my
so
best
listen.
videos only got like 2,000. So
Listen to your chat for a minute. Homestead Family Reclaim was in a live a couple weeks ago. They have over 10,000 subs. They only had like 18 people in it. Our family here can hold 20 to 50 people with 100 subs or 300 subs. You see what I'm saying? It's not the numbers, it's the community.
But the thing is, all it's probably mostly young, small channels, and they're all just doing the same thing you're doing, learning how to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got to learn how to do a short video because I haven't got a clue yet.
Oh, a short video is badass. You need to do it because you'll get all kinds of views. But here's the thing: everybody keeps saying that shorts are not going to do you no good. I got 8 subscribers on my last short video.
What shorts do for a channel is they bring viewers to your channel. Simple.
To your real videos, to your bigger videos.
To your other stuff. They bring them to your channel. It brings people to your channel.
Yeah, put it on my list.
But the way to do it,
all of that doesn't tell me how to actually make a short.
Oh, it's easy.
I'll tell you right now how to make a short. The format for a phone upright. That's the
hit
format
the YouTube button.
Film it in, okay?
It'll have a plus.
Sorry, that's the format you need to have it uploaded in. It doesn't matter what you film it in. It just has to look like you filmed it on your phone.
Yep.
All right?
Straight up and down.
Under a minute, and in your title, hashtag short.
You have to do the hashtag short.
All you gotta do.
Yeah, but it's so easy.
Or
John, you can do it now.
Or if you log in with your phone, you can just create a short, and there's a couple buttons you push and blah blah blah. Those are only 15 seconds long though. You gotta be quick with what you're doing, you know.
Look, I did a vegetable soup video. If you go to my channel, vegetable soup, and I got 2,000 something views on it. The views don't do nothing for you, but I also gained 8.6. I got 8.6 watch hours and a lot of subscribers off of it.
They don't count towards your monetization.
No, I'm not near monetization, dude. I'm just hitting 300, but I got subscribers off of it.
Doesn't count.
And those subscribers have came to my other videos.
Right.
Exactly. So that's what it's about. It's about building.
Well, they didn't. You don't know if they came to your other videos. They
did.
They subbed to you to that one.
They subbed to me and actually came to my other videos and was like, "I loved your vegetable soup and I love your garden." And I'm like, "Hell yeah!" So I actually got not just random subs. I got people off of it into my community. They are, they're there now. They're friends. And guess what?
Yeah.
It's going to help me in the long run.
Hang on.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not going to help you monetize. I don't expect that.
No, it will help you monetize. It
But
will,
you're not going
because
to get paid off of it.
because it gets people to your channel.
Yes,
You
exactly.
just don't
Exactly.
get watch time hours for monetization from it.
Exactly. But it still got me
And
the subs.
And you can still earn money.
Hold up a minute.
You can still earn money from shorts also.
Hold
And
up.
I want to go ahead and say hello to Dirty Mag Yakers. He
Yes.
said hello to me.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
I was
Oh,
trying to
And
say that
welcome.
too. And I wanted to tell you, I just checked. I got a big bump on my watch hours.
There you go.
You're awesome. See?
When we looked a little bit ago, it was 453. It's 484 now.
Is that for the month?
No, that's for a year.
Oh, okay.
I need watch hours real bad.
I mean, honestly, you guys, I only have like 50 watch hours, and nobody's going to
cranking,
sit
man.
and watch my. Nobody's going to sit and watch my channel. I already get that. That's fine. But when I start going live, I guarantee you guys are going to be on my live. I almost guarantee it.
But I only have like 80 videos.
You'll be on my live, Cody, won't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to make you a mod, so you better be.
Cool.
At any rate, it's almost 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna bail out of here because I was actually on the way to bed.
I know. You have.
up here.
Mike, I know.
Well, thank you very much for coming in. I
That one was wild.
appreciate it.
My pleasure. You know, thanks for having me up, man. We'll catch you around.
Thank
I was
you.
kind of surprised you were showed up. I'm excited that you came. So thank
come on,
you very
man.
much.
It's all good, man. We'll see you around. Peace.
Yep.
God,
Have a good
Jimmy,
one.
see.
God
Bye,
bless you.
hon. Bye, hon. Okay.
I think I've worked
I
out
gotta
how
say,
to create
he's a pretty big channel to come
He's-
onto my little bitty channel.
He's a cool dude.
Yes,
I don't
he
think
is.
I don't think he likes me too much because I'm
Oh no,
homesteader, but
it's not that. He's a really cool guy. He helps everybody out that he can help out. When you have a problem and you have a question, he's a real good person to go ask.
I would love for him to help me out because I think he does amazing stuff.
You go watch his live streams. He does a
yeah.
lot of live streams and stuff, and he's pretty cool. I like watching him, but he usually has really long live streams too.
Yeah. Well, maybe he can come on my live streams when I start them.
Well, when you have your live stream, I'll send him a link.
Yeah. I'll be right back, okay? Don't y'all go nowhere.
Alrighty. And I was just about to say in 18 minutes, I'm thinking about ending this. We'll hit 5 hours in 18 minutes, 17 minutes. I wasn't even going to come up here tonight. I was coming up tomorrow. But Wendy said, do it. So
I'm looking at Jimmy C's page now, and I'm seeing motorbikes, and I'm an ex-biker, so I'm liking that already.
he's an awesome dude. I like him. Oh, excuse me.
He might not like my stuff, but you know what I mean. I'm still a biker.
Well, just because they don't like your stuff doesn't mean you can't like their stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I like that frame. Oh, it's got a car wheel on the back. That's nice. That. Yeah, I used to have a trike myself. Let's see. If you're still there, Jimmy in chat, that's what I used to ride. I know the picture's not very good and clear.
Hang on a minute.
Like,
Let me make you bigger. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. William. There you go.
quality's not very good because my camera's not very good.
That's cool.
Yeah. Had to sell it due to illness, so.
I'd rather ride a trike than a frickin' motorcycle.
Well, I had to give up one big because I was pulling up at junctions and putting my foot down, or thinking my foot was on the floor, and then clunk, bite on my leg.
He has found 85 guns magnet fishing.
Ooh. That's nice going
Are
dirty
you in
mag.
Chicago?
I've got magnet fishing home and a few other magnet fishing channels.
I want to get me a big magnet, but I don't know any place around here that I would really go magnet fishing.
Oh, a nice one, dirty mag yankers.
Wow, solved 4 cold cases? That's cool. That's really cool.
I would like to do that, but I ain't got the power to pull anything out the water. I struggle pulling the fish out the water.
Get you one of those mechanical reels that'll reel in for you.
I still like to be active, you know what I mean? It's like my back and my right shoulder that's my main problems. My right leg collapses now and again. But you know, I'm still getting on with life.
I dislocated this shoulder and I can get my arm up about right there unless I grab it and kind of pull it up. But I've got 8 herniated discs in my back, and then I've been having sciatic nerve problems.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I've got.
That's no joke. You'll be standing there, and all of a sudden it'll hit your nerve, and you just drop to the ground. You're like, I don't know why I'm on the ground, but it hurt.
That's what happens with me with my right leg. The nerve pinches too much, and it's permanent.
I took my leg and popped it all the way sideways. My foot was up beside my butt. Never broke anything. I just overstretched the tendons.
Yeah.
And,
yeah. Okay. Homestead family reclaim. He's gonna go. He's gonna get the coffee started.
Okay. See you later.
Catch you later, HFR, bro. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Cold?
Yep. It was bitter when I was out earlier shopping. I didn't put my hat on and out and not having the mop. You know, my head got rather cold and these things stick out a mile and they got rather cold.
That's why I usually throw the beanie on.
Yeah, I forgot. Mine's on the back of my chair behind us.
Yep. See, I got the beanie. Or if I want to be a stand-up person, I can go orange.
Oh, I need to go get my beanie and put it on and come on camera, but I'm not going to.
Doesn't just quite look right like that.
I got to deal with these dogs. They're all crazy.
I always wear them because I've got a problem with like light in my eyes. I'm sitting in front of this monitor. I can't adjust it to the way my eyes need it because if I do, I can't see a film.
You got one badass mic there, though, going.
Yeah, I'm glad my nephew grows up for Christmas.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
They look at you.
I gotta get me a desktop or something before I get me a good mic like that.
I know. I hate my laptop, and I'm trying to set up my she shed for a studio. So I need to figure out. I do have a desktop, but it's really old, so I'm not even gonna deal with it because I had issues before. So I'll have to buy a new one. I may buy one tomorrow.
I know one thing I'm going to do. I'm going to get online and look for a second camera that I can plug into this laptop. After seeing Jimmy C with that little camera and all.
I found it. That's so I
I
can make a
got
short video.
I got a studio light sent to me by a subscriber, and then I've got a camera, but it's not a GoPro. It's like a generic GoPro, and I can't work it. I have a 128 megabyte or gigabyte card. I'm trying to figure all this stuff out. I usually do everything from my phone, but I'm gonna get it all figured out. And when I got my studio up and going, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be
Oh,
amazing.
nice one, Cuppy sis. Cuppy's just posted there. He has the beanie I make for cancer donations. Well done.
Really? That's cool.
That's awesome.
Well, all them squares I'm knitting, I'll do them and then I'll pass them on to, I'll stitch them together and I'll pass them on to an animal sanctuary for bedding for cats and dogs.
I have a couple of beanies. Cuppy, what do you charge for one if I want you to make me a special one? I'll have to check you out.
I hate when I click on the wrong button and I can't find the chat again. Y'all are in here somewhere. Where'd y'all go?
We're here somewhere over the rainbow.
I've got like 15 windows open. I know one of them is your. Where's my freaking chat?
You might want to close some of those windows there, bud.
Yeah.
I think I closed the chat
That's
out.
what I was doing earlier and I forgot to put it back up.
And then go back to the live. It'll be all right.
Oh my goodness. Okay, StreamYard's right there. What the hell happened to my YouTube live, though? I closed it out.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Well, I try to keep all the channels open so I can go back and check them out later.
Yep.
But then I freaking forget which one's which, and then I start closing out things, and I'm like, oh, I wasn't supposed to close that one out. There we go. Now I can see everything. That was confusing for a minute.
Yeah, that's very reasonable, Cuppy. I'll send you $20 to make me one. Not 10.
Can you do camouflage?
That would be awesome. I would love camouflage.
That'll be a lot of work.
That is a lot of work, I'm sure.
I just got a beanie from somebody.
I got a camouflage off the wall prepper. Do you guys know who he is?
I've heard of him.
He sent me his wife Dragonfly. She makes the bracelets. What are they called? I can't even think right now. Oh my gosh, my brain just went crazy.
Did you see a dragonfly there?
Wish my dogs would quit chirping.
I was going to show you something, but I can't find it. I just got a beanie recently, and it looks pretty much like this one, but it has another piece of material that's kind of sewed right here, and it comes down and kind of covers up my face. So when I'm out hunting, my face will get covered up. But I can't wear it because I'm claustrophobic, and I get something too close to my face and I start freaking out. That's why I won't ever wear a mask.
Yeah, no. No face diaper. No face diaper. We're anti-face diaper.
I've got this one that's a bit big for us, but it's handy.
I got one of those.
Yeah. I got
a camouflage one.
There you go.
I can do camo, but that camo
Nice
yarn
one.
isn't worth it to be real, so it doesn't look real. It really rough, thin, the arm. It's hard. Okay, you know what? I don't have to have camo. A plain color would be great. Like army green would be awesome. Would that not be awesome, y'all?
That would work.
Army green. That'd be awesome.
Or coyote brown.
Or you don't want brown, because then you just look like a big turd.
A lot of places that I hunt are brown, and it'd blend in.
Yeah, it does. Brown and green. Like we have to.
Where you are, you're more green, so green would blend in better. Where I'm at, or where I particularly
Yeah,
hunt,
so you need brown.
it's a
Yeah.
brown usually, and so that kind of blends in better.
Yes,
And
definitely. It looks good on you. Like brown would look good on me.
Anywhere you go, different colors are better to blend in. So
Cuppy, honey, you gotta get to work because we're all gonna buy.
there we go, Cuppy.
There's my
I'm a
girl.
Cuppy.
Oh. Are you there?
She's gonna come up and tell us all about it.
I had to move my. I don't know if this will reach over there or not. I know I'm supposed to keep my camera up there, but I don't have one of them cover things, so I lay it on my desk in case anybody peeps in.
That's fine.
Oh shoot!
We'll get you. You're fine. Just get it off that ceiling fan because that's making me dizzy.
Yeah, it's making me too.
I know. Just I spin in circles there for a minute.
That, I'm looking. That's about the closest green that I got. Right. I mean, obviously I can get more. I've got green all over the place. I've got this one.
That's green. That's grass green. That's okay.
I've got green everywhere. No. But see, here's like that's where I'm like, you don't really want camouflage. Don't ever let anybody. Oh, I want camouflage. I can do that. You don't want it. It's the fabric yarn.
Oh.
Them two colors. Oops. You got your green. You got your brown. I got all kinds of greens and browns. And you can change up colors, and you can do them about.
Someone's got mic problems.
I'm all over the place because I ain't prepared.
What's that noise?
I'm not
A
sure.
humming noise.
Not now.
It
was
was
weird.
somebody's mic.
I might have been that bird waking up. But
That was weird.
I know this ain't a hat. But let me get it out of here.
If you do one for me, you got to get more of an army green. I don't want grass green.
But if you can do,
Oh yeah,
I
nice
lost
big dick.
my yarn ball.
Or is it a swan?
Here it is. But if you can do this,
that's amazing.
with changing colors,
Yeah,
that's
you
awesome.
can sure use greens and browns and tans to make a good camouflage
Oh my
hat.
God. Girl, you got it going on. That's awesome. That is very hard work right there. That's awesome.
That's tiring. I'm hoping to be done. Well, I was hoping to be done by the end of the week.
Okay, back in a minute.
Oh, wait. I got tomorrow.
my mom one time tried to knit a sweater for my dad. When she got done with it, it was big enough that my dad and my mom could put it on at the same time.
Did you hear anything about I won't say our channel name yet, but have you heard anything about somebody that's making actually crocheting paracord?
Yes.
I have, and I have
That's Victoria May Unfiltered.
Yes.
That is amazing.
She crochets paracord, anything, and she's amazing. And let me tell you,
Yeah.
she doesn't want to do anything else, and she doesn't know how much to charge. And bless her heart,
She could charge a lot more than
she
she's
could.
asking.
I know.
Every
I'm gonna be real with you. Whenever I was seeing you're charging $200 for that, honest, not being ugly, I promise I would. But $200 for that, and then I was like, okay, where are you coming from? And talking about, oh, I really could charge more. And then I looked up the price of paracord, and I'm going, oh no,
Yep.
boo, you
Yep.
really are not charging what you know.
Exactly. And that's what I was trying to tell you earlier. Like off the wall prepper and them, they've sent me bracelets made out of paracord and they hand make them. And I mod for them, so they send me stuff and it's made out of paracord. That stuff's not cheap. It's not cheap.
No.
And
see, I
she
wouldn't
sits
know
there.
until I looked it up, and I'm like, you pay
Let me
that?
tell you, Victoria sits there and that's all she does. And she thinks that she is not worthy of the
How do you
money.
like this? This is a bosun's pipe that I had in the military, and you see this?
Yes.
This is
awesome.
the lanyard that I wore when I was doing it. But I tied this myself.
There goes my eardrums.
I did that. I tied all that myself.
You got on me beeping earlier. There went my ear damn drums.
But that took me 2 weeks to do.
Yeah. So look at what she's doing. Did you see what she does?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my God.
That's why I was like, I didn't know anything about paracord. And
Paracord's
how much it
expensive.
costed. And I had no idea. And then I looked it up because I was like, really? You're charging for.
Yeah.
And then whenever I found out, I was like,
yeah.
Oh.
And like she said, people don't do that.
Most of the price that she's charging is barely covering the cost of the paracord.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I know Victoria, okay? I don't know her personally, but I know her because she's been around my channel for a long time. But here's the thing. She is such a sweet lady. Oh my God. She doesn't want to feel like she's ripping anybody off, but she's ripping herself off. And we have to convince her.
If you will tell her to get a hold of me on Instagram or Facebook, I will push her stuff. Like I'm doing
She needs that.
like I'm doing my friend Wolf with the Kydex stuff and trying to get him going with the Kydex making. I mean, I'll be the same way. Hey, this is what my friend makes. And
well, and let me just say, Cody, she's one of them people that she was just sitting there one night on a live. Okay, I've been following. She's been following all of my friends, and I've been there, and I seen her when she first started this. She was just sitting there knitting this thing, and she's like, "I think I can do something with this," and she made it, and everybody loved it, but nobody bought. And so everybody was sitting there going, okay, well, you need to charge this much. She's like, I'm just going to charge like the cost of the paracord. We're like, hell no, you're not. Are you crazy? And then she said she's going to charge like $5 an hour. No, you don't.
No.
No. I make $15 an hour when I go to my job. You need to make like $20 or $25 an hour if you're sitting there doing something like that. I'm sorry.
We'd be
she
rich.
was talking about the long. She was talking about the long bag that is on her sash.
Yes,
and she was saying put arrows and stuff in it. But I have fishing rods that collapse down. And I could stick those fishing rods
Yes.
in that long bag on my back, and
Yes.
then have little pouches on the front with my lures and my fly rod stuff on it, and I could
Please,
walk
you
down to the
guys.
creek.
Support her, man. I'm
Then
telling
when I
you.
get to the creek, I could pull my fly rod out and start fishing and go, oh, there's a spot I want to use the spinning rod. Freaking put the fly rod back, grab the spinning rod, bring it out, put it together, and go. I mean,
I'm gonna tell you right now, there's nobody else on YouTube doing what she's doing, and she's doing it, and she's sitting there doing it just to be happy. She's
Yeah.
not doing it to make money. She
Yeah.
doesn't understand that what she's doing is something that's gonna be big. It's gonna make her famous in the end. It's gonna make her famous.
Yeah.
Like she is bomb. She's badass. I'm posting her link right now.
Yeah. She is
Yep.
good.
Yes,
She
please.
is good.
Somebody
She is
mentioned paracord.
awesome.
I've-
If you can sit there, and I'm telling you, if you can sit there and you can literally crochet with paracord, I can barely braid with paracord.
I ain't gonna
So-
lie, I ain't touching it.
Exactly, girl. Exactly.
Did you see
I
that
mean-
fishing frustration? This one lady that they're talking about, she makes a sash that goes over your shoulder, and it has a little pouch. And she first made it for a concealed weapon setup, but now she's making little pouches and stuff. And
She'll make whatever you want as long
you
as you
gotta
ask
check
her.
out what she makes. It's all made out of paracord.
Yes.
She even made it so the edges are out of a glow in the dark paracord. So
Yeah,
if you
that's
drop
right, yeah.
it, you can see it at night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the top
Yeah.
things are also
Oh,
the
that's
first
cool.
one she ever made. She says she's only made 2. And the first one
Yeah.
she ever made
Now,
was for a friend.
how much did that cost you, if you don't want me asking?
I got that on eBay, and I think it was about £14 or something.
What's
10
that
to
in
14
American
pound.
money?
Got so
About
many things up.
20-ish dollars.
I can't get back in. What the hell
Wow.
happened? Somebody get that bot. There's a bot.
I got it.
I can't get it. I can't get back in.
Why can't you get in?
I don't know.
I thought I got it.
I got it. Hold on. You got it. Just get it. I'm trying to get back in.
All right, 14 pounds is $18.94, and you know we got taxes, so it's
Probably about 20
about
bucks.
20. Yeah, around $20.
Yeah, well, I was rounded up to the nearest. That's
But
why I say 14 pounds,
Because
about $20.
I went and bought this. I went and bought this paracord, and it cost me $18. I don't remember how much I've got in it, but
that school was 100 meters when I bought it.
But then I found
God.
I found some itty bitty paracord too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
this,
she put over 1,000 feet of paracord, little more than that, into the main part of it.
yeah,
I went
the
and looked on
sash
Google
that
to
goes
see-
up over your shoulder was
Yes.
1,000 feet of paracord.
Plus the other stuff she didn't keep the glow in the dark. And so I looked it up and I was like, well, how much does it really cost?
Yeah.
$50 was the cheapest I could find on Amazon. $50 for 1,000.
And she's like,
and I'm like,
and she's like, as long as I make my money back, and I'm like, no, the hell, you need to stop. You need to stop right now, because she's talking about making her money back. She put so much work into that, y'all. So much work into that.
Yeah.
I promise she did. Because y'all about to find something.
And I know, look, my grandmother taught me how to crochet when I was like 10 years old, and it's hard work. And Cuppy right here has done some amazing stuff, okay? That crocheting is not easy. And now John's saying he's crocheting. What the crap? I didn't know John crocheted. But here is Victoria May Unfiltered's. I'll do this again. I'm gonna put the link. Victoria May, okay? Victoria May Unfiltered. She does karaoke and stuff and all that, but she's a sweet, sweet lady. And let me tell you something. What she's doing for the community is trying to be not only part of the community, she's trying to show what she's proud of. And what she's proud of deserves
Wendy,
more attention than what she's getting.
Yeah.
Wendy, I didn't say I was
Yes.
crocheting. I was trying to say I use my paracord for my drop net
Okay.
for fishing, and I've got the
Okay.
bag that I tie the paracord to, throw it down into the sea, and bring it up with water in for rinsing my hands. But
That's
also
cool.
use paracord for my shelter, my storm shelter for sea fishing, so
Heck
I can
yeah.
take it down.
I ain't gonna do this because I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna stop, but I want to show y'all something right quick of how to know this is what she goes through.
It's
This
hard.
is actual wool. I got this from a friend of mine because she was like, I know you've always wanted it. I was like, okay, cool, sure. She got
Right.
this from her mother-in-law in Mexico, and she's the one that spun this. And I was like, oh, yay, I finally got it. And I'm like, I feel like I'm rich now. I'm working with wool, real spun, real not, I mean, straight up. She did
Hey,
it.
John, click that link I just posted.
So I'm
John,
going to do something with it because I feel fancy now.
the link I just posted, Victoria May Unfiltered. Click that for me, please, and subscribe.
And it's hard.
Is it harder to crochet with?
Hard. I mean, it is
It's hard.
literally hard.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard.
Yeah.
Well,
And what happens is the more you crochet and the more you get into it, eventually, like any other rope, see how it twists a little bit?
Yep.
And then that twist just gets tighter and tighter and tighter, and then you're having to wind it out and wind it out.
It's very, very hard. It's a hard job.
But she's dealing with paracord, so that's like
oh my gosh,
as hard as wool.
I bet you she gets a like road rash on her fingers. I bet her fingers blister up. I bet it hurts because that stuff's rough.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what happens. You know who Stevie Ray Vaughan is?
Yep.
So whenever he was learning how to play guitar, he would get calluses on his fingers.
Yep.
And then what happens? Them calluses, they get raw and they hurt and they whatever, and then eventually you pop one of them suckers off.
Oh God. Yes.
So this is exactly what my friend did. The one that where I got this from. She worked with wool. Same thing happened to her. She'd get calluses on her fingers from working with it so much. What would she do? Same thing Stevie Ray Vaughan did. You take that super glue and you glue them calluses right back on, and you can work more.
But you sit there and you think she's gonna sit there and she's scared to charge anybody for stuff, honey. You are working your butt off, just like you could be. When you work for it and like you said, $10. Honey, I would never let you just sell me something for $10. I'll give you $20 for something for $10. I'll give you more than that. Your work is worth more than that. Sorry.
But look at here. Now, this ain't the right needle or a hook for it. But look at here. This is regular yarn. And I love this yarn. And it is literally called I Love This Yarn. But, I mean, the wool,
you know how you were talking about that yarn or the wool twist up?
Yes.
It's literally called I Love This Yarn. I love that. It's literally called, she said. It's literally called I Love This Yarn.
The other day
I love it. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I love it. It's like I love this bar. I love this yarn.
Yep.
That's even better.
But you see how far I got on that? And it didn't take me no time. But wool, nah. Like my mother-in-law would have said, rest her soul.
I don't even like wool. I can't stand wool. That shit itches. Oh my God, it itches so bad. Can't stand it.
I can tell you, her doing that stuff with paracord is probably a pain in the butt, like that wool, because
Beyond.
when I
Beyond.
did this, I constantly had to sit there and straighten the strings out on each side to do the
Mhm.
next step.
Yeah.
Every time you start to string it through the hole or tie it or anything, it gets all twisted up. Untwist it to be able to go to the next part of it,
Mhm.
and just tying that knife onto the backpack like that.
That's a bear.
It's a backpack.
No, that's a bear.
Where?
That's a bear.
What's a bear?
Let me get. I told you I'm helping you, buddy. That was. Hold on.
Oh yeah,
Get back to it.
that's my video. The bear attacked my.
Get back up here. There it is.
Yeah, the bear the bear destroys my camera.
I just happened to look down. That's a bear.
That the one bear comes right up to the camera and starts chewing on the camera. The bear's nose like right in the camera.
Hell, girl, I thought you had a bear in your house. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. What just happened?
Hey, Grandpa, again.
I thought you had a bear come in the house.
I did too. I was like, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it.
I just happened to look down. There's a
I'll be like,
bear.
dinner.
Oh, it's got the sound.
There
He's
was
like,
actually
dinner. I'm not eating no bear. Ew, gross. Who eats bear?
But
there were
I
two
had
bears
some
messing
bear.
with my trap,
I ain't
and
got down that one
one of
either.
them destroyed my camera.
I ain't got to it yet there.
That was Becca's face.
I told you, I said, that's what I do. That's why I'm like, much as y'all have helped and supported me.
Oh,
That's
I
why I say I
appreciate
got
it.
all this technical stuff that my husband was good enough to get for me, and I don't know
Hey,
how
Cappy.
I don't know how to do that.
Cappy, what is your name? Your first name?
Shannon.
Shannon. I love that. Okay. I want to call you by your first name. My name is Wendy. In case you don't know. I think you call me by my name.
Yeah.
I would rather just call you Shannon.
I know. I've been thinking about. I'm not anywhere on anything yet, but that's the reason why I use that, because honest, it's weird almost to be called Shannon, because my husband has called me Cuppy for so many years.
I can call you Cuppy if you want me to.
It don't matter. It's up to you. I don't mind. I just wanted you to know where it come from. But
no, it's up to you. No, honey. It's up to you.
Why,
I'll call you Cuppy.
No, I love
why
my
I
name.
use Coyote.
My daddy. I can't even think of my own family. I'm tired. It's 6 o'clock in the morning.
It's okay.
My brother named me Shannon. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah. Apparently, whenever Mama was pregnant with me, they were going in the road, and Mama, what's you gonna name my sister? That's my baby sister. Oh, I don't know. I ain't thought of a name yet. We got plenty of time. He said, well, can I name her? Well, he was the oldest and I was the baby, the third one. And by the time you get to the second one, it's like, I don't care. Well, I want to name my sister. And he couldn't read, bless his heart, dummy. They're going down the road. Well, what's the name of this one? Oh, well, that's Cook Street, and that's Lawrence Street, and that's Shannon Street. Mama, that's it! That's it! That's it! Coming up on the corner of whatever name of the road this is and Shannon Street. And where are the street signs? On the corner, right? Well, what am I doing as an adult?
Right.
He named me appropriately. My brother named me a hooker. Before I was even born. It just dawned on me.
Wow.
Thanks, bro. I feel loved.
Oh, Lord.
My brother named me a hooker.
I'm sorry.
I never thought about that. Apparently, I was predestined to be a hooker.
And now you're on YouTube.
Yeah. I'm a porn star hooker.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Coyote, that's you. You said it. I just translated.
Okay.
Lord have mercy.
It's getting late, guys.
Getting late. Getting late, my nothing.
Yeah, I've got to think about making lunch soon.
If I touch this in this dog, y'all don't laugh. No, I don't see nothing yet. Sun will be up in a minute, though, shortly. Lord have mercy. I think I know where without getting bullied.
Oh.
Oh.
And then I look over, and here's a CD, Janis Joplin, and you know the song Down on Me is on it. God, y'all are mean. I can't go nowhere without getting bullied.
When I read what you wrote there, Wendy, I read it wrong.
Uh-huh.
All I read was Victoria Unfiltered.
That's her name. Victoria May Unfiltered. That was the link above.
Yeah, but I missed the man.
It's May. May, not man.
May. But all I read was Victoria Unfiltered.
Man.
And I'm like, wait a minute, Victoria Unfiltered? Maybe I want to see this one.
Sorry.
Yeah, Victoria ain't got no secrets no more.
Nope, Victoria.
She's unfiltered now, ain't she? Uh-oh. Oops.
When you have dyslexia, you have a
It's
tendency
okay.
to leave words out. And I left that middle word out.
I meant to put her name on it when I did the link and I forgot, so that's why I typed it. And honestly, it probably does look a little weird. Sorry.
It just, when I don't read right and I read something like that, I'm like, what? Oh, wait, there's a middle word in there. Yep. Okay. Yep.
I was gonna come up, but I'm smoking, so I'm not going to.
I don't care.
No, you're okay. I'm a mess.
Oh.
Well, listen, after 6 o'clock in the morning, I don't think we could be much more than a mess.
I know, right? You can't be no better. You can't be no better than a mess right now.
I was out of bed 10 minutes and I was on, yeah.
John, what time is it there? What time is it in the UK?
It's just after 11 in the morning.
He's got a good day going on.
Woo!
That's about when I wake up.
Not me. Generally, I wake up at least probably about an hour ago. For now, I'm waking up.
Looks like Coyote's going to be waking up at 11 at night.
It's already 3:20.
Is that all?
Yeah. And
it's only 6:22 a.m. here.
And 37 degrees and raining.
Whew.
And we're gonna have snow here, so that's gonna be fun.
We'll go out and find that again.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the girls' room and I'll be right back and I'll come up, okay?
Carpin down under. How you doing?
Hi, Jeremy, bro.
I gotta go to the little girls' room. I'll be back.
Oh, it's warming up. Yeah, we've got
Somebody
1
just
degree
pulled into
centigrade.
my driveway. Who is that? Who is that? Watch them. Guard dogs. Oh, that's my daughter. Okay. Hey.
I'm just waiting now.
Reese. Hey, it's Risa. It's Risa. Hi. My youngest daughter.
That's pretty.
Risa. It's Risa.
The great horned owl.
Those are awesome.
You know what's even more awesomer about them? Whenever they're not here keeping me up all night in their stupid magnolia tree. Oh, I want to cut that thing so bad. And then whenever one of them gets to going and then the other one's got to copy it and then back and forth, I'm like, well, y'all shut up. So then I finally get to sleep. And everything is nice, cool, calm, peaceful. Then my husband wakes up and he goes to work, and of course that'll wake me up. And then I'm like, oh, okay. But he's pretty good. He gets up and he's quiet. Finally, I can get some sleep. I can sleep in till at least 8 o'clock. Then Kitty starts. And I don't mean the cat, the parrot.
Oh
my gosh. And she barks. Yep, the parrot barks. So I get woke up in the morning after and she's oh my gosh. Forget it, I'm awake. Lord have mercy. So finally, and this was the other night. No, I'm not even joking. This was the night. And we're like, okay, fine. Look, you know what? I am sleeping in late tomorrow. So I am staying up a little bit late tonight. And by a little bit, I mean 11 or 12 so I can sleep. Then I'm sitting here minding my own business. And then I hear this big rolling thunder. And then I was like, oh, crap, here it comes. Yeah, you saw it. The rolling thunder and then the... Yeah,
wow.
I'm not sleeping after that. Nice little earthquake. No, I'm good. But that was also yesterday morning whenever we had the last one, and I was able to sleep through that one. I was like, yay.
When I lived in California, the only earthquake I ever felt, I was in the shower and I was leaning back to wash my hair, and all of a sudden the earthquake hit. It threw me out of the shower. I hit my head on the toilet, almost knocked myself out. I was like, at first I was like screaming, like, who the hell just pulled me out of the freaking shower?
I bet.
And then I realized there was nobody there. Nobody was even in the house. And I was like, okay. And then I realized that it was an earthquake. And I was like, wow, never even felt one before. That was fun.
I bet. I mean, and that's why, I mean, a lot of people that have lived through, I mean, because now people are moving to South Carolina. I'm going, we're full. We're out of vacancy sign up. You know, we are full. But anyway, joking. We do have a lot of people that are from California living here. And some of my friends, my neighbors, just met them this year. Bless them. They're wonderful people. Anyway, they moved here from California, and they're like, see, this is why we moved to South Carolina, is to get away from all the earthquakes. But with them being used to it already, because they haven't even been here that long, it's like they're not feeling them. You know, they're sleeping through them. They're not paying any attention. They're accustomed to these itty bitty little, oh, that was an earthquake? I didn't feel anything. But we're not accustomed to it. So the slightest little what, we feel it.
Yeah.
But to go back and brought all the earthquakes with them.
Huh? I don't know. Makes one wonder. But here's the thing. They're like, What are y'all wigging out for? This isn't some big, massive whatever, but that's the thing. The fault line under us is massive.
Yeah.
And it's been dormant for years and years and years and years. There hasn't been like a major earthquake in 1,000 years. Over 1,000 years here. So with all these little ones, that's our fear. 10 earthquakes in 10 days. And they're not tremors. They're just small earthquakes ranging from to the surface.
It's better to have a small earthquake though, because it actually releases the pressure.
Yeah.
Because if all of a sudden you have that big one, it's going to be massive.
Yeah.
Having these small ones is actually a good thing.
Definitely.
So, I mean, that's a good thing that you're having the small ones.
Yeah.
But my question is, which natural disaster do you fear more? Earthquakes, tornadoes, or hurricanes?
Earthquakes.
Or volcanoes?
Earthquakes. I mean, we're built for hurricanes and tornadoes and all the like straight line winds. Man, that was a monster. Coolest thing. But we're made for that. We're built for that. We've been through that. We get it. We get fires. We get wind. We get rain. We get ice, sleet, hail, everything. Earthquakes? No. But the biggest fear of it isn't because of,
that would scare you.
The build thing, but with so much going on with all the big industrial plants that these idiots built up and changed to this and changed that and all this, everything that they have done with the land, what makes me think is if we do have the big one, okay, well, good, it's edged here, it's whatever, sinkholes, how many homes is it going to eat up? How many people are going to be lost? And, that's my concern.
Most everybody I've ever asked that question, though, they always say earthquakes is what they scare the most. And I have figured out the main reason people are more scared of earthquakes than any of the other ones.
Yeah, we can't.
Is you don't know when it's coming.
Yeah.
It just all of a sudden it's happening.
Mm-hmm.
A hurricane or whatever, you can know it's coming. It's building up. You see the weather reports and all. But
and beyond that, though, living here my whole life, my husband he doesn't get from where he's from.
Carpet down under. It said my snake likes to climb. Once I fell asleep, and it fell from the vine and woke him up. Oh man!
Nope.
When I go to sleep, my snakes are all put away.
No ropes. No note ropes, please.
Now, normally, if you have a dog or a cat or something like that,
don't want them.
If you watch them, they'll let you know if an earthquake's going to happen.
Yeah.
But you got to know how to read your animal to understand it too.
Yeah. But I'm good. No more animals except Kitty the bird. I like her. I have no issues with her. Except for whenever she gets to barking and being loud and obnoxious and bugging me.
My mom had a little Tweety bird, and it lived for quite a while. And one day, the bird was laying an egg. Somehow or another, the egg exploded in the middle of the process, and it killed the bird.
Wow.
And so we always tell everybody, yeah, the bird died from an egg explosion.
I had Tweety the cockatiel. And my mom accidentally let it loose. So it's flying somewhere around Tennessee, and we didn't find it. And then I got another cockatiel, and my sister took it home, and her little son that was like less than a year old. He hit it with a plastic banana and killed it.
Oh.
One of them plastic bananas on the table, he hit it in the head and it killed her. And I was like really sad because yeah, they're awesome birds.
Yeah, they
Cockatiel.
are. They
Yeah.
are.
And I taught her to say all kinds of words too. She's a sweetheart.
What was funny is after that, my mom was a little sad about not having a bird anymore. And this is when we lived in Florida. And my
Oh wow.
daughters were still real young and all. And I went down to the local park and was letting the girls play and all. And we were sitting there having a lunch thing. Oh, he dropped out. But he then all of a sudden this little bird come out of nowhere, lands on my shoulder. So
I'm smoking though, so I'm gonna pause mine every once in a while.
I started feeding this little bird off my shoulder, and then we got done and we were about to head home. So I tried to shoo the bird away, and he flew away. I walk over and start to get in the truck. He comes and lands on my shoulder. I'm like, no, you can't get in the truck with me. Go away. Go. I was scared away. I get in the truck. I pull out of the parking spot. I get up to the stop sign, and I'm about to pull out into the main road, and this bird flies in the window and lands on my shoulder again.
Oh wow.
And I'm like, okay, fine. So I start driving down the road. Speed limit's 25 miles an hour. About 10 miles an hour, I just kind of leaned right up at the window and shooed the bird out. The bird flew around the truck and flew in the passenger window and lands on my shoulder. Both of my daughters looked at me and goes,
It
Dad,
just want to love.
you just got a bird. And so I said, well, we're naming it LB. And everybody go, oh, little bird. I'm like, no, it's little
Party
bird.
love.
I named the bird Little Bitch, but everybody else called it Little Bird.
Another one.
I got it. Dang. Go away.
You know you're doing something right when this is that Jeff Foxworthy moment.
I just been hitting that right there, and they kind of go away.
Well, are you taking care of it?
I was just reporting them.
You need to, because I'm not reporting them. I'm hiding them.
And then I block them from the channel.
Do you want me to report, then block?
Sure.
I mean, I can do whatever. I've just been hiding them. That's what I usually do.
I just know that if I hit block, then they won't come back to my channel.
Right. I'll let you do
it. If you hit block, then they won't come. If they could still come back to my channel, but they won't be seen by you.
Right.
You blocked them.
They're going to come back regardless because they feisty.
Yeah.
They some feisty trolls.
I've not had them hit this hard, but they're hitting tonight.
Yeah. Probably following us. Now, I ain't been nowhere else, though, so.
And I'm going back and reporting them now, and I'm hitting that second one.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do my thing because I gotta take a drink. Sorry.
No problem. Oh, it says I've been up for 5 hours, 38 minutes.
Shoot, yeah. 5 hours, 30. All right, you don't want to go past 6.
No, after 11 hours and 59 minutes, they don't count it.
Oh, okay.
You can go up to 11 hours, 59 minutes, and then after that stream doesn't count anymore. So what you want to do is end it and then restart a stream. So if you're trying to do a 24-hour live stream and stuff.
And do not block your channel on accident either.
Oh my gosh. And ignore YouTube because I just checked. I said, well, by now, the hours has got to a flip. y'all really believe as much time as I watched my own, I only got
Don't
1 hour. I kid you not. I went from 1601 to 1602 hours. So I'll be dog. I know good and well I watch that thing all day, every day on mute. I ain't watching it. I don't want to hear my own stuff. What is that? That's Cody.
Uh-oh.
486.
Oh, get back up here. I'm sorry. If I can rewind you, I'm going to. My tablet's old and wore out, and it don't let me do everything that I want to do when I want to do it, how I want to do it.
Yep.
But doggone it. Flip over here.
She's like, doggone it. What is that?
That's a coyote. And my trap is right there. My trap is right there. Wait till you see the video where the bear goes into the trap and the trap door hits him in the butt and scares him to death. I've never seen a fat bear move so fast.
Funny.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, did you see them eyes?
Yep.
It looks like yeah, I can't.
Oh, that thing is cool.
What's funny is people ask me, how do you get that close to an animal? Trail camera.
Oh, it messed up. Did I do that?
They don't realize I'd have trail camera.
Trail camera. Trail camera.
Oh, do this again.
That's how you do this.
Look, you can see the door, the trap right there, and look at him sticking his head right in there, and then he stops.
That's awesome.
Oh, look, there's a door. Look at that door.
I know, right? Look at that.
Go in, go.
What's bad is I know what happens, but every time I watch it,
I'm invested in it now.
I'm like,
watch it.
I'm always like, go in there. But he never goes in. He doesn't go in. Oh, it's a live trap. It won't hurt him.
I can't watch it.
But he doesn't get trapped. He walks away.
But it's
kind of good.
He's in there, but he didn't.
I don't know why the door didn't shut. The door should have shut, but
I so totally look at it like a dog, though. I'm just like such a wimp. I'm such a baby. I'm sorry.
That's where I go hunting. That's my hunting area. Look at that land that I hunt, though.
It's beautiful.
Now, see, I ain't gonna lie to you. That's why I was like, I'm putting you on my little stuff, cause yeah, you just watch yourself a minute. Watch yourself. See, I'm putting you on my little stuff. I got you. There's my tablet.
And this year I had a deer run right across there.
And then you up on that window on my computer.
That was the live stream from the other night.
Yeah, we watching it. But I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't believe in telling people no stories. So whenever I said I'm gonna watch a channel, I do mean I'm gonna watch a channel, but I'm gonna watch it.
Well, thank you very much.
I get a chance to watch
I do the same thing. I put you on my TV and let it play. On my TV.
That's how I do.
Yeah.
When I go to bed, I turn on my old laptop and I run a channel on my old laptop. Then I take this channel and I will run like 2 or 3 different channels on this laptop.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have an old tablet and I'll start running it. And then I turn on the TV to one channel. And so I have like 8 different channels running in one night. And then I go to bed for my 4 hours and come back and go from there.
I don't do all that. If I tell you I'm gonna watch a channel, I'm gonna watch a channel.
No, and that's what I say. That's what I got a TV for.
I can't do 8
because I dang sure want to watch it.
Well, see what
After
I
I
do
don't do
is
that, I want to.
like on my channel, I have a playlist, and a
That's
lot
what.
of
Yeah.
channels will have that playlist, and I'll go and look for that longest, biggest playlist,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and then I just click that and just let it play. And sometimes you won't see a lot of comments from me, mainly just because I have a hard time with typing and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I have a bad habit of typing things backwards, and people are like, "What the hell is he trying to say?" I know what I'm trying to say. Just figure it out.
Yeah.
Take a mirror, put it up there, and you'll figure it out.
Yeah. But see, now for me, I'm gonna tell you what's the truth. That's why I said my husband, bless him, I love him and I appreciate him, and that's why I feel guilty because he told me, he said, "Well, I'm gonna buy you this and this and this, so you can get your YouTube channel going. Your computer ain't good
There
enough
we go.
to do what you want to do on it, so I'm gonna get you another one." I said, "What? Okay, if that's what you want." So anyhow, he did it and everything. Blah 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 blah. This the only thing holding me back from watching you more.
When I
I
started
don't have
YouTube,
any more room on my computer desk.
Yeah.
You
but
see how full it is.
when I started
Otherwise,
YouTube, my wife and kids said,
I would have both my
"Don't
mom
video us
watch
and don't involve us."
That's exactly what my husband says. He's like, I'm not a part of this. I'm like, that's fine.
Yep.
But then he gets in on it. He's like, hey. I'm like, come on.
Well, you saw how the wife got mad when I pulled her into the screen tonight. She's like,
Yeah, but she was good with it. But see, Drew's the same way. I'm like, he's like, I don't want to be a part of this. But then he's like, hi everybody in the background. I'm like, you got to get on camera. And then I get on camera and he's like, hey, and he's like, never mind. Like,
Yeah.
never mind. I'm like, it's okay.
On the other hand, he'll come up to the door and I'll be in my room doing whatever it is that I'm doing, and he'll come. Hey, are you filming? Yeah, it's all right. You can come in.
Yeah.
I will get you on camera. Well, come here just a second. Just lean over and tell everybody, hey, I'm in my underwear. Wait a minute, that wasn't very good. He's from I can't do that, Cuppy. I'm in my underwear. Just say hey, and then look. If I'm gonna go on that camera, I'm going on the camera. Shoot that thing around, and he'll be doing all this. Let me really embarrass you, something. I'm like, oh no, baby, get out of here. But you want me on camera, boy? You better go home. You want me to go on camera? No, I want you to go home before I knock you home. What do you want? And most of the, because I mean that's just how we are with each other. It's not a really what do you want? It ain't like that. Well, what you want? Well, I was just coming in here to ask, you know.
That's how we are. I'll be like, what you want, Mo? What you want? And he'd be like, I'm good.
Yeah. But
he's like,
if you're
no, he's like, are you live? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, who you talking to? I'll be like, Steve, or I'll be like Cody. He's like, who's Cody? And I'm like, you know, the guy that looks like Osama with the beard and the guns. And he's like, I love him. He is amazing. And I'm like, there you go. And he's like, okay, honey, I'm gonna go lay down. Like,
that's like last night. My husband woke up.
Totally trust. Totally trust. He totally trusts my people. These are my people. He trusts my people. This is my family.
Mine did not.
Yeah, mine does.
He heard me talking last night, and he come and
yeah.
I was like, "Oh, hey, honey," because you know you can hear voices, duh. Especially when our house ain't but that big and barely insulated, and he's across the house.
Oh, Ashley's in the house.
Ashley. Off to
Ashley.
take kiddos to school.
And he was like,
wow. She's waking up to take kiddos to school.
Yeah. I need to be going to take my kiddos to school. I don't have kiddos, but you know, I might need to take or something. Love you, Ashley.
my kids are all grown up. In fact, my daughter just got home.
Right?
It's bad when your daughter starts showing up at 3 o'clock at night. Honey, you're showing up a little too late. But Dad. But I don't give her a hard time. She finally came home the other day and goes, I got a boyfriend. I'm like, oh, God, praise God. Praise God, she got a boyfriend. So now I'm like, so when's the wedding? And she's like, we ain't that far yet. I'm like, so when's the wedding?
No, ours was kind of opposite. She finally found her, whatever. And I knew, and everybody else thought she was goody two shoes. And I'm like, a mother knows her child. So she come home one day and she's like, Mama, I need to talk to you. And I was, okay, what's up? And I've been expecting it. So she was shocked when I wasn't. Well, okay, what's up? Well, what's up? You on the porch? Okay, sure. What's up? And she's like,
I'm still here.
Let's spit it out. How far along are you? What? You're pregnant, right? Mama, did I say I was pregnant? No, not yet. So how far along are you? And do you know who the baby daddy is? Mama, what kind of person do you think I am? I said, I think you're the pregnant kind of person. Yeah, I know the father. Okay. Because she was so sneaky. It wasn't that she was going out and doing the big bit of it. She was just thought she was being sneaky. I'm not stupid. But of course, everybody was looking at me, everybody being my mom and my husband. Oh, she would never do such a thing. Why do you distrust her so much?
Well, see, my problem is I've never seen my youngest daughter hang out with a boy. She's never talked about a boy.
Oh, wow.
All her friends are all these girls, and I'm like,
uh-oh.
I mean, it's your choice what you want to do, but I mean, God's not real happy about that type stuff. But I mean, I'm not one to tell somebody what to do, even though you are my daughter. But okay.
It's
and then
okay.
she came home the other day and was like, I have a boyfriend, and I was like,
oh my God, are you serious? Like you're like, praise the Lord, hallelujah.
Like I don't have to explain that to God later.
Thank God. You're like, praise the Lord, hallelujah. We don't have to go through this. Thank God. Oh my God.
I mean, I have.
I'm gonna tell you, one of my ex, okay, because I was a store manager for Dollar General, and my assistant manager was gay. She's an Alaskan girl. She looks like a black girl. She's Alaskan,
and I'm not anything against gay people or anything.
But she wasn't gay. She wasn't gay at the beginning. She turned gay, so it was a big transformation for me. I was like, wait a minute. You were with the man, you had a child, then she turned gay. So I was like, oh, I can't deal with all this. I don't know how to deal with this.
Yeah.
Because it was just really weird because I'm sitting here looking at her and her daughter, and then she's gay, and then her kids become gay, and it was just so weird. And I was like, I don't have anything against any of them. Yeah. And it was awesome. It was just really weird to try to transition into you're with a guy, then now you're with a girl, and then all of a sudden it was nothing. They came to my house. We had barbecues. We had a great time.
Mm-hmm.
No big deal. No big deal. No big deal at all. I literally didn't even look at the girl as a man. I looked at the girl as a girl, but they were in love, and that's all that mattered.
Mm-hmm.
Love is all that mattered.
Well, this whatever school thing I went to when I got here to Washington, there was 2 girls and a guy in there that were all gay, and we had to do a project together, and so we ended up doing after class studies together and all, and everybody knew how I felt. I mean, I particularly don't care. I mean, I'd rather stay away from it, but I mean, it's your choice. When you go upstairs, you'll have to deal with it. But it's not my place to judge you or tell you what you can or can't do.
Yeah.
I mean, I've
You
got
have
my
a
own
belief
part
system.
to deal with. So, I mean, do what you want to do. Have fun
Yeah.
at it. All the best, but just keep that side of the business away from me.
Yeah. And I get that.
And they understood. And I
Yeah.
mean, there was never any heartaches between any of us. We all got along. We go do stuff and we get done and you want to go have a drink, we're gonna go and play with it. Yeah, I'll have fun with that. I'm gonna go home.
Yeah. I mean, it's like a lot of people, they feel like because I have certain beliefs. Yeah, I feel the same way. It's not for me. I don't believe in it. It's not for me. But my gay friends, love them to pieces.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's just like the same way. I'm married, you're married. That would be
Right.
offensive if I was hitting on you or if you were hitting
Right.
on me.
Been
That would be
married
offensive.
29 years.
Yeah.
I've been married 25 this year.
Yeah, so I mean, it would be like me hitting on Wendy or Wendy hitting on me. It'd be the same thing. No, we're married. You don't do that.
Right.
So
You can
yeah.
you can be and it's just like what I was talking about, like Robin, my friend, She
Mhm.
can flirt with me, she can give me kisses on the cheek, she can hug me.
Yeah.
It can be all sweet and cute and whatever, but there's the line. There's the line. We're just
Yeah.
besties.
Yeah.
Other than that, no.
But man, it's just aggravating to me because people think, oh, well, because you're in the South and you were raised this way and you were raised that way, most gay men, they're like, oh, no. And I'm like, but I love you. I need my gay friend. I need a good man to teach me how to do hair and makeup. And no, I'm not even joking and I know
No.
that's so stereotypical, but it's not because I can name names right now. I got a space and name and everything in my head, and I'm going, but he thinks I don't like him. No, dude, you know everything there is to know about makeup and hair and fashion, and Lord knows I barely have any hair left. I need your help. But he thinks I'm anti-gay. No, I'm not. But I don't like you because you're judging me for somebody that I'm not,
Right.
Right.
You're going to have to answer for you one way or the other, whether you're straight, you're gay, you're married, you're bi, you're whatever the heck you are. I got to answer for me. You do you.
Yep.
Mhm.
I just want somebody to do my hair.
I couldn't do your hair.
Huh?
I'll do your hair.
Girl,
I
ain't
had,
nothing to do hardly left anymore.
since I've been
What?
out here in Washington, I've had several people try to tell me that I was racist. I'm like, I'm not racist. I hate everybody equally.
Yeah. Well, of course, if they don't know no better, huh?
I might not be politically correct, but I ain't racist.
I the same way.
Those 80s, what am I thinking of? The Bangles going on right now. Yeah, I think we're alone now.
Cindy Lauper style.
Oh yeah.
Like I don't care.
Oh, and
Let
what?
somebody judge me. Let
Oh, and I
somebody
can't
judge
be
me.
Madonna because I don't have any comb.
Let somebody judge me. I don't care.
I think it's funny. Some of them.
Nobody gonna judge me. Somebody judge me, then they can back off. Bye.
Oh, that's a pretty
Yep.
little.
That's the way I see it.
Yep.
I'm me. I'm gonna do me.
That's right.
I don't know how you're undo you, but okay.
Well, I was thinking.
Sorry. Just had to say that.
I will do me. Don't worry. I'll do me. I will do me. No, I can't stand people to judge me. Don't judge me. If you like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. That's all there's to it. That's all I gotta say.
Ain't it?
I ain't gonna change for no damn body.
Nope.
True.
I ain't gonna change for no damn body.
Well, we're almost at. What are you doing? Just give me a minute, okay? My dog's over there trying to go out. He wants to go.
We are doing what my 17 dogs are doing. No, I've got we're sleeping. They're sleeping.
I see the sun coming in.
But we're almost
Wendy's
at 6
window.
hours.
That window behind Wendy. The window and Wendy.
Winder. There's the winder. The winter window. That's the winder.
I think it is.
It's not snowing yet, is it? No, it's not. It's fogging out.
That one. I thought it was, that's a lamp. That's what.
I got a lamp over here too.
Oh, that's what I was seeing with the lamp.
Oh yeah, you're seeing it. Yeah, it's like yeah.
Iron pan on the wall. Y'all don't make that lady mad, I guess. She likes iron or cast iron.
Cast iron.
Oh, I'm gonna fall.
I got big cast iron, but it's not on the wall. It's right over here. I can grab it real quick.
I got a Dutch oven cast iron.
I have all cast iron. I literally have the cornbread cast iron, the pot cast iron for beans. I have a lot of cast iron.
Sorry about that. My electric went out. I had to go and plug the key in.
John.
Then I tried to record video on my phone, but it doesn't even tell us how to post it.
Wendy says, "Oh, John, I like your accent, and I can flirt with you because you all the way across that pond."
I love me some John. He's my boy right there.
I know, but man, daggone it, I had in the head again, and I can't remember what is his name.
So
you hit somebody in the head and you can't remember his name. What?
No,
Country all
you
the way.
said you hit him in the head.
Robert. You can say all the jobs you want to. That's Robert,
baby. Oh, come here, Mr. Hank.
That
is
Mr.
Hank.
Younger Robert England. John, your name is Robert.
That's Coyote bait.
This is Mr. Hank. Mr. Hank was sad. He wants to come up and say hi. That's Mr. Hank.
It looks like Coyote bait.
That expression.
Well, 13 dogs if everything goes pear-shaped, your Nash is not going to stall for a while.
Put some macaroni in a red and gray striped sweater. That's Robert England, or as you would most commonly know him as, with the fingers going on, Freddy Krueger.
He's like, what is going on? This means Mr. Hank. This Mr. Hank.
Freddy Krueger.
Oh, it's a baby.
How do you know? I'm like, man, you are Robert England all over.
Let me see.
Just gotta add a bunch of burn makeup.
Oh no, you're tangled up now. Get down. Ouch.
Like, I ain't trying to hear that. Ooh.
I know. You gotta go back to your basket. He sleeps in a basket.
Oh, see, he's wearing stripes now.
No.
Ready attire on.
Well, I've just had to put my emergency electric on, so I can't have my heaters on.
Hey, fishing frustration. I don't know if you all are hearing what Cuppy was saying. She said you need to get you a one of those hats, and then the long nails, and you could play Freddy Krueger.
I was actually going to make one of them baseball gloves, but I don't think the police would like the idea of us making one of them.
Man. I'm like, I don't see the Jaws dude. I couldn't figure it out, and then I said, that's Robert England.
But when he had his long hair, He looked like the old man from Jaws. But because when he says the line, it just, I mean, my wife about fell off my lap when he said it. She loved it.
Boat.
Yep, need a bigger boat. I love that.
Wow. Hey, Ernie or Emmy, everything's running together. Ernie, I got bad eyeballs.
Yep, Coyote will take them out. They do here.
She said I got bad eyeballs. I got bad eyeballs too. My
But you know what I
balls
mean? Whenever you have an
crazy.
R and an M, or an
Oh my
an
gosh.
R and an N right
Mine's
beside
a,
one another, it's like
mine's a U and an I.
M.
When
Every
I first
time I
looked
type
at the
an I
name, I
or a
thought
U,
it
it
was
always
M.
messes up.
It looked like it was EMIE.
Yeah.
And then
That's
I'm like
why I had
looking closer and I'm like, wait,
Yep.
that could be ERN? And then somebody said the name earlier and I was like, oh yeah, it is RE.
I'm not old, just youth impaired.
Hey, Ernie Brown, go up on the panel. Click the link at the top of the page so we can talk.
No, it is not Bert and Ernie. It is BERT. Bert and Ernie.
Like Bert and Ernie.
I know this because I was engaged to a guy. My husband's not home, so I have to say this, and he didn't know it. Now, anyway,
I have
was
Bert and
engaged
Ernie
to a
stuffed
guy named
animals.
Bert, and one of his best friends was Ernie, and it was spelled the same way as Bert and Ernie. BERT.
I can sell you the Bert and Ernie stuffed animals from the 70s. I have them for reals.
Bert and Ernie wasn't
I'm
that the
good.
two old geezers in the Muppet Show sitting up on the balcony?
No. That was the old men that sat up on the balcony. Bert and Ernie were the brothers
Yeah, they were
that were always fighting. They were on Sesame Street.
Sesame Street. Hello.
Oh, well, you tell I'm British because
Big
we
Bird.
Day, sweeping up.
There
Okay.
you go.
Away.
I don't know the words. She does. She's got it.
I am the
Yes.
counted the numbers.
Uh-oh, you gonna get copyright strike for Sesame Street now.
Oh.
Cody, you gonna get a copyright strike for her singing Sesame Street. She did it so good.
There was no music.
Yeah.
No,
but
but
music and
she did it. She did.
Now.
If I
She
get a
did it
copy
so
strike,
good.
I'll let you know.
It was almost spot on there.
Oh, Arnie says
It was.
Now. Hey, I got grandbabies, okay?
Just don't sing It's a Small.
Do Blues Clues.
Oh,
Cappy, do Blues Clues. Blues Clues. Come on, let's go.
Oh no.
My favorite song, I don't care who's the host, they're not the real ones. There's only one real host. Blues Clues. And that is Steve. And I can't sing like him. But it is, I'm not joking. I do this every day whenever the mail comes, and my daughter, she's like, Mom, the kids are napping. I'm like, I'm not singing for them, I'm singing for me. You know, whenever
Mail
you
call.
come in every day, and then they get, and then you hear the pop, and then the bang back, and then the wrong way, because I don't want to be on
Mail
camera,
call.
because it's weird.
Mail call.
No, it's not mail call. Mail call is, and then it's, here's the mail, it never fails, it makes me want to wag myself. When it comes, I want to well, no! I love
Oh my God.
Steve.
Love it.
Joe was
Love
the
it.
good guy. No.
She's awesome.
Steve was the man.
God, you're awesome. That's awesome.
I love kids.
Hilarious.
Not all of them, but I love kids shows. Like one
But-
thing I wouldn't allow my kids. I hated when they watched it. And I hate whenever my grandkids watch it because I don't want Caillou.
Mm-hmm.
Caillou and his annoying, stupid little sister. All they want to do is whine and cry. Mommy, I hurt my finger. I'm like, kid, you're not even bleeding. It ain't hanging. Shut up. Oh, because I've been
Wow.
My daughter came with me like that. I hurt my finger. I'll take care of that.
Yeah. It's like, oh, come here, baby. Let me help. And whenever I had teeth, whenever my kids were growing up, I'd go, oh, come here, baby. Let me kiss it and make it better. I'd bite them. Mama! Well, you were crying. I know because it hurt. No, it didn't hurt, but now it does. Now you got a reason to go cry. Go for your daddy. I can't stand a whiny kid. Oh, if I had Coyote's little friendly thing, then I wouldn't have had to worry about that. That takes me back to my childhood. Did y'all's mama have your grandma? Oh, Wendy, I know if anybody's would. Well, of course, Coyote, you from? Did y'all's grandma have a butcher knife?
What?
Yep.
A butcher knife.
Yep.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
In the big knife, in the big knife that she literally sawed down so much it looked like a curvy little thing. It's not even a knife anymore.
But you know that big, long butcher knife that she used to cut tomatoes and taters and carrots and everything else.
Yep.
Y'all got being too loud in the house. Come here.
Yep.
And she'd take that knife, swap, pop you across the button, and y'all go play. And that's the thing with my grandma, it wouldn't ever hurt. She would just go play. Yes, ma'am. My grandma
Like bam.
whooped us. Never, not one time. The knife.
We did something wrong. My dad would say, "Go out to the willow tree and get a switch."
My mom would put me in the bedroom and say, "You're not getting any dinner tonight. You sit there and think about it." And I'd sit there and I would all of a sudden be hungry. And I'd be screaming, going, "Where is my food?" Even though I wasn't hungry.
Yeah.
And I'd just be screaming it because I knew that I wasn't going to get food. And then she'd serve me a big old meal. And it was like hours later, but I had to be punished. I had to know that I wasn't going to eat. She made me feel that pain, though. I was like, I'm never going to eat again. I was crying. I was like, I'm not. She's starving me to death.
Now, what got me was whenever Mama would put up. I'm tired of this. Y'all go break me a switch.
Oh, no.
Oh, I hated that because we were so stupid. Man, we were the dumbest kids. Book smart, man. I got straight A's whenever I was a kid. I ain't gonna lie, but I was dumb.
My
I
heater
grew up
just
there
died.
like the itty bittiest, but in like a dummy because before we went, and don't y'all go out there picking me anything puny because if I got to go out there and pick it myself, so my dumb self would go out there and break the puniest, itty bittiest, nothing. No, as soon as you touch it, your fingers just gonna fall apart. Mama would go out there and grab about 4 or 5 of them. I told you don't make me pick them, and instead of grabbing one, she'd take all handful at the same time.
Hey, Big Dan, bro.
Switch.
For real.
Give me a belt.
Hey, Big Don.
Shoe. Give me an extension cord. I don't care. Give me a wire hanger. Oh, that was a good movie.
I gotta
don't
change
care.
propane cans real quick.
The switch.
I gotta change propane cans. My heater just died.
Oh, heck. Okay, you go do your thing. We'll just take over your life.
Ain't it?
We'll take over it for a minute.
Well, I'm only right here.
I think I've finally worked out how to do a show.
But the switch. See, Wendy, you ain't got any switchings enough. You need
No.
to- my kids was always scared of the wooden spoon.
I can smoke my cigarette now. Shh.
Oh.
You can smoke a cigarette.
No.
I'm telling Papa.
I'm telling Papa Smurf on you.
Don't tell. Don't tell. Uh-oh. I gotta go.
I'll be back.
You can smoke, just no drinking alcohol.
The troll known Papa Smurf is back. The bearded wonder. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna tell you what. That snow y'all get up there, that sure is
Hey,
pretty.
Wendy,
Mwah!
you could come
Cranberry
smoke some of this
apple
with me.
Mmm.
And see, it's 54% or 55%.
Y'all smoke it and I'm getting the coughs. Oh, good food. Man.
Y'all. I just love y'all.
You keep hiding when you're smoking, but I'm sitting here hitting on this.
I
He's
You
sitting there smoking.
Oh, no. You told me not to smoke earlier.
No, I said smoking is fine. I just am a recovery alcoholic, so
I'm not drinking.
prefer no drinking.
Yeah.
I'm not drinking. I'm smoking.
But I mean, everybody can do what they want. I just would prefer no drinking on my channel.
I'm not drinking. I'm smoking.
I'm smoking too.
Well, the hardest thing that you ever gonna catch me drinking is mellow yellow or coffee. That's it.
I was drinking Bud Light, but I'm not drinking now. I'm smoking.
Coca-Cola's good for cooking. Pepsi's good for drinking. My preference.
When you're missing 6 feet of intestine, it actually helps me process my food.
That's true. And if I keep drinking the coffee and the mellow yellow the way I do, I'm gonna be.
But I tell you what, I'm about to have to go see a man about a dog.
Oh. I'm going to count down my change up with my copper jar in a bit and go and get some more electric.
Oh my
Fish and Frustration needs to start a fire over there.
I'm about to make me some coffee right now.
Yeah, I'm just getting my coffee.
John, is your oven gas or electric?
I'm all electric, but I'm on my emergency now. I've got a key meter, but I've got that to fall back on.
What is that? Is that poop in a jar?
That's my change jar.
Oh, change. Okay.
Well, my change goes in there until the end of my fortnight, and this is the end of my fortnight because I'm paid Monday. And
But
if
now
I need
your
anything,
electric,
that's the cash.
your electric, you had power failure.
No, I've got an electric meter with a key. I've got to get my key topped up.
Oh, I thought your power had just gone out and come back on.
Well, it did. I ran out of credit. That's why I vanished before.
Can we not figure out a way to get your power back on?
Oh, my power's back on because I'm back on the internet.
Yeah.
I've got a key. I plug it in. It gives a £6 emergency.
We just got a $500 electricity bill.
Me too. Me too. And I'm in a 2-bedroom mobile home, and my electricity bill is almost $400 because that's what a sleepy man over there is doing to our country. Let him keep sleeping. Fucking dick.
Let's go, Brandon.
Yeah, really. Right? I said it.
No, I said it.
I said it too.
Oh, damn.
Oh, quit making funky sounds.
But did you hear somebody did a phone interview with him the other day, and right at the end of the interview, he goes, "Let's go, Brandon," and he goes, "I agree. Let's go, Brandon."
God, what an idiot.
And his wife is sitting beside him like,
and get on the phone.
no, don't say that.
He does not have a clue. He's such an idiot. Oh my God.
When
Such
I
an
saw
idiot.
that, I just died laughing. I was like,
Oh my God. I would too. That's
Not a clue. I
craziness.
don't know who Brandon is.
He don't have who Claire Brett is. Okay.
well,
Mm-hmm.
you heard that he also pooped his pants in front of the queen,
Oh my God.
or
No, you
some,
know, you
some
you know,
royal or whatever. He shit his pants while he was over there.
I don't hear it because I don't watch him because it just disgusts me when I hear about him being on anything. I'm like, oh no.
Well, I watched Liberal Hive Mind on YouTube, and
Uh-huh.
he's always talking about stuff like that.
Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine.
You got to check him out. He's pretty good. It's Liberal Hive Mind. Hive Mind.
I will. I'll check it out. Cause I don't do the news because I know all the crazy stuff that's going on in the news. I'm just like, whatever. I don't believe half that shit. I can't stand news reporters. That's the reason why I watch YouTube news.
All right, John, how many bedrooms you got in your house?
What, me? Just one.
3.
All right, now I'm gonna show. Now this is generally. That's why I was like, let me get on the phone. I don't know how to flip it around, but I'm gonna show you. This is our kitchen right here. Am I showing you? Yeah, that's our kitchen door. Generally, we have a curtain over it. That's why I got them holes there. It's because who uses our kitchen? Everybody, right? But you don't use it all day, every day. You use it.
I do.
Yeah, but on the usual, you don't live in the kitchen. You know what I mean?
I do.
Well, you do. Most people, most not
Most
good
people.
wives like me, I don't. So that's the kitchen that usually we've had warm weather, so I ain't been worried about it. But generally, I have a curtain over it. Cut that off. You don't use the room where the only thing I do in there is get something to drink. I'm getting my coffee or I'm getting my mellow yellow. But before I go in there, this is what is the constant.
Yeah. Now,
I
see,
seriously,
my wife.
I'm in my kitchen the entire time I'm ever on YouTube. I mean, this is my office right now.
And
My
I
wife
always
wants to tear down half of the wall that goes from the living room to the kitchen, so it's more open. And I'm not too keen about it because it's the main beam of the house. And I'm like, no. We don't want to mess with the main beam. I don't want my house collapsing. And she said, but these people say we can do it. Yeah, you pay anybody enough money, they'll do it. But it doesn't mean it's right.
I'm always in my kitchen cooking and sitting on YouTube. So, and my plants are in my window in my kitchen. So I do everything in my kitchen.
You know,
and y'all's light bill is $200-300.
Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Yeah, that's Celsius. But that's commitment for you. Big Dan's going out fishing tomorrow, and it's going to be -4 for him.
Wow. Ooh, no.
Let me put that in my conversion thing here. And
can't do it. Y'all are making me cold. Dang.
But now y'all both said your light bill was what, $200-300?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all want to check out why my husband was fussing at me because our light bill is so high this month?
23 Fahrenheit.
Wow, I can't do it. Nope, I can't do it. Y'all killing me. Y'all killing me. Nope.
See that?
My electric bill was $500 this month.
Can y'all see that?
Is that 100?
Huh?
150?
That's what I'm saying.
That's the after due date.
That's easy.
I would
Mine
tell
is
you now,
mine
and we
is
never get paid on time.
mine is almost 350 in a 2-bedroom
Yeah,
trailer.
I'll be there, Dan. What time you starting?
And my normal would be 150. So yeah.
Yeah, and that's why my husband was fussing at me, and I'm going, boy, you better be glad you got me.
Well,
if it wasn't for me, and he's like, "Oh, you stupid! You don't, no." Well, he didn't. He don't talk to me
why
that
is he
way.
telling you? Yeah, why is he telling you you're stupid?
Well,
What's up
you
with
don't
that?
come out and say it, but he used to. Whenever I was like, "Look, you're the one all the time fussing about the light bill being so high. You're the one that's paying it, and I get it. But
Okay.
if you want to come down, you're gonna have to learn how to let me do things my way. And if the light bill comes down, I don't want to hear it. And of course, he's got to every time, but he don't fuss a bit.
But we all have those light bills. So what do you want? I mean, we all have them.
Yeah,
we're all having that issue. So let's not talk about light bills tonight.
Yeah,
we all got them.
But that's
and
why
we all struggle.
Yeah, but that's why I told him. I says, "Look, let me do what I can do to help." And he's like, "Well, you don't have an income." No, but what would you rather do? Me cut it in half, or it stay the way it is? Well, if you can get that light bill down, I can. Look at the bill next month, and you tell me you don't notice the difference. He looked at the bill the next month. He's like, "Well, it's not that much." And I looked and I said, "It's $100 cheaper than what it was last month. What more do you want me to do?" Well, yeah, you're right. Little sheepish.
I told the wife if we had better insulation in the house, the electricity bill would be a lot better.
I got the county coming to put. I got the county to come put all brand new insulation in my trailer underneath and winterize and build me a new deck. You got to get a hold of the county. Get a hold of the county. That's all you gotta do.
Well, she called 4 or 5 different companies. They came out, looked upstairs, and they said, "Oh, it's within standards." I'm like, "Well, what's standard?" And it was like 2 feet. I'm like, "Well, how much do we have in there?" You got to fill it. I'm like, "So we need more." Well, it's fine for right now. I'm like, "Well, what about the bottom? A lot of it is falling down and stuff and needs to replace." Well, there's still enough in there. It's not bad. Okay, where there's insulation, it's not that cold in the house. Where there's not insulation, it's colder. In my bedroom, there's not that much insulation.
My spare bedroom is freezing, and that's where my puppy's room is right now. And it was going to be my office, and I've got it as a puppy's room where our puppies are, and it's cold in there. So I've got to really insulate them.
And I what you mean? In my bedroom, the one y'all see me in, I've got no insulation. And what is the little bit of insulation that's in there is old newspapers. Because that's what they used back then whenever they built this house. That's what a lot of people used was newspaper. So I don't even have the pink stuff in my room. It's newspaper. Not an inch of it, but it's there.
Are you going to do a 12-hour live stream? Is that what Big Dan is saying?
I don't know. Let me see.
Yep.
Really?
I'm sorry to say, but I'm about done here, though.
Yeah, I think you need to go to bed. You've had a long night, Cody.
Okay, it ain't but 4:30 there.
Yep, it's about 4:30. But we've been on live stream for 6 hours, 28 minutes.
Yep. I'll join
Love you guys.
2 more minutes, and I'm going to be done.
I want you guys to go to sleep. Go to bed. Now.
Yeah.
Mama Wendy says so.
I know that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna smoke me a cigarette and
Well, I just
Get
took
my
my sleepy pills, so I just took my sleepy pills a little bit ago, so I'm
gonna go lay down. I want you guys to get to bed. Love you guys.
Love
Thank you for
you.
coming up. Appreciate it.
A good
Always.
morning or night.
And
Always.
everybody in here, thank you very much for coming by and visiting with us. We appreciate it. And remember, you can always get out there and do it. I'm 100% disabled. I'm out there doing it. So
Yep.
can you.
Mm-hmm.
So never give up.
Love y'all.
So, and with
All right.
that, God bless, and we'll see you later.
Catch you later, bro. Take care.
Yep. Have a good one. Make sure I end this correctly this time.